Tonight on Poker After Dark.
Can we all just take turns bitching about Ben Lamb, please?
Ben Lamb starts off blazing hot.
All right, boys.
Antonio Esfandiari and Andrew Sasson join in.
I have bad poker etiquette. I apologize.
And DJ LaForbes can't catch a break.
You guys keep getting all his hands.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker is about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you got to come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
It's time to gamble. And what better place than Las Vegas, home to the Poker After Dark Suite, where we bring you yet another edition of Poker After Dark. I'm Ali Najad, bringing you the call from the booth here at Aria Resort and Casino as we get our first look this season at the new Poker After Dark Suite and a table that will eventually be 7-handed, though it's just 5 for now. We're playing 100-200. No limit hold'em with a $200 big blind ante. $40,000 is the minimum buy-in. A few players are ponied up more than that. From left to right, the 5 currently seated: Alex Ding, Scott Ball, Damian LaForbes, better known as DJ, Ben Lamb, and of course, Justin Young. So it seems that 1,000 a man is the figure for the 7-deuce game.
5,000.
1,000's fine.
So you have to just win the hand with 7 deuce.
If it folds around to you,
You can just go all in right now.
1,000 for the 7.
We'll probably fold.
there's a very.
Look, though.
All right.
You could have aces too.
I always could. It's always an option.
Young in the straddle this time.
15.
DJ getting after it with an
Every
ace-9.
couple hundred hands, yeah.
All right.
And you said people fold them sometimes?
Every couple of years, yeah. It's a single bet. Check folded them.
I gotta.
It's the tightest game in the world for 5 hours.
I gotta support my boy Ben with his one double straddle. So
All right, we got a double straddle.
we'll throw it out there for him.
This is why we don't need to start playing
Yeah.
because it's gonna be 16.
Are you getting
no,
are you getting back your UTA money up? $400.
Yes.
When Antonio gets here, we'll kick it back down.
Oh, I'm first. All right, on the
Green
button.
chips back out.
That's cute. First to act on the button. All right.
Yeah, he seems like a real green chip kind of a guy.
In the double straddle, Scott Ball is going to wake up with a
More likely
7-deuce
the
here.
Black chips are removed and the green chips come back out.
It's folded around to Alex, who limps, and now Scott raises it up. 2,500 total. Suited king enough to keep going. Not exactly the flop that Alex had in mind. 2 10s and a 9.
Check. $15.
Ball's $1,500 C-bet, not enough to shed that king 5. Looking for added equity. Picks up a gut shot straight draw on the turn.
Check.
Still not betting, however.
$35.
Scott barrels once more, this time 3,500. And Ding is going to tear another one off here.
Where you live, DJ?
Long Beach.
Ace of diamonds on the river.
Down the road.
Right down the road.
Just king
You live
high
here,
for
right?
Alex.
Yeah. A lot of time in your neck of the woods, but
Scott knows he can't win at Showdown. There's
Yeah, I usually
15-5
play
in the
at,
middle.
the Gardens in LA. But casinos and poker there are just disaster right now. All the COVID stuff.
15.
Yeah.
It's either Vegas or home games. I mean,
Games have their own issues.
yeah.
Alex
that's
bets full pot.
100. That's why I
Rather
you
Scott.
won't catch me at too many.
15,000. Might it be too much?
I thought I made a flush.
See, that's
I
why.
almo-
That's
I
why I didn't want to
almost-
sit over there.
I almost went all in.
That's why I didn't want to sit over there.
No, I would have I would have folded the turn. I thought that was a diamond. Well, I have king high right now, so I don't think I'm going to call.
Ship it.
Oh, God.
I wish you would have thought you made a flush.
If Ding would have thought he made the flush and moved all in, that would have been sad for Scott, but it would have protected the field.
Jesus, that's
Instead,
the
it's
worst.
payday.
Oh no.
How can that be the worst? Look at all the joy you have.
God.
So much fun.
I'm sure.
God. This is why I hate 7 deuce. It makes people just nutty.
Damien, it doesn't take the 7 deuce to make me nutty.
Dude, I almost
God.
I almost shipped it.
I'm so glad you looked at your cards.
Hold on, you thought you turned a flush draw
Yeah.
before river to flush.
Yeah,
yes,
that's
yeah.
exactly what I thought I had.
And so everyone should be rooting for me if you're not against me.
You know what? F it. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Okay.
Took you 5 hands. You guys go from the guy hating the saddle to putting the first 1,600 on it.
So our 1-2 no limit
Yeah,
game
that
has
was fun.
suddenly
Let's see
turned
what
into
fun
a
is.
triple
Don't get me started,
straddle.
all right? Just this is okay.
The small
You
blind.
guys want to play
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you guys want to
He's
play
under the
prison
gun.
rules? We can do it. Let's go.
Prison rules. I've never played prison rules.
I like pillow fighting more. Do that?
Prison rules sounds real scary, man.
I'm telling you right now, no matter what, I'm not folding.
Okay, that's fair.
Folding is not an
I'm
option.
okay with that, actually.
Okay.
I would
No matter
kind of like
what.
it if you continued with me.
No matter what, I'm not folding.
Not for a min
So you go
raise.
with deuce 7.
With all that dead money in the pot, that's for sure.
Let you know later.
DJ will have position on this king-jack suited. 7,300 already in the pot. And bottom 2 pair for DJ up against the gut shot straight draw and backdoor hearts.
35. Raise to 20.
Well, shoot. I think you're going to win this one, man. I think you got
All
it.
right, guys. No, I'm just playing.
Here you go.
Here, I just want to show, because this was like pretty cool how this worked out. I just want to show. I just want to show. Okay. It's pretty good.
So what we've learned is whoever straddles the most,
Yes,
it gets the best hand.
This is true, yeah. Just blind straddle, all in.
No waiting for DJ as he
I'm
puts
not-
the raise
I'm not
in.
making it 800.
Charismatic guy.
Only the 16.
We won it last year, and now they moved his handicap down 6 and mine down 2, just to make sure we have no chance to win. They completely neutered us.
You know, how do they even know what to do with your handicap? Like, honestly, like, I'm not giving you
I think everyone knows what my handicap is that plays with me. I think it's very fair. Yeah.
I'm not even disagreeing with that, but like, in my course, I can't even bring it, like, for the member guest, I can't bring one that doesn't have like a certified blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we have to go through some.
That's a new gamble at golf.
Yeah. Not super successfully, but I do enjoy it.
He's a great golf drinker. Fantastic.
He's not a bad poker drinker either.
He's one of those drinkers that he's drinking all day, but he's fine. Then like on hole like 15 and a half, you just realize how drunk he is.
This could be trouble.
You didn't notice it
All this is
before.
very fair.
You didn't notice it before.
Yeah.
Ben flops the nut flush draw up against 8 high diamonds.
17.
But he just turns the corner and here he is.
Yeah. Dark passenger. Have I had any drinks before today? Or before this episode?
3 beers at dinner or lunch. I mean.
Uh-oh.
I had 2 9.5%ers before I came, so that's pretty accurate. Spot on.
From where?
Check.
I stopped off at the local PTs. It's like right next to my house. Got to kill the nerves when I'm playing with you guys.
I mean, Ben is here.
35.
Ben is here.
That is what?
Ben's here. He said he's got to kill the nerves and he's playing with us. You're a very intimidating man, Ben.
It's got the Aria poker jacket or whatever that's called.
They pay me in free hoodies. I can get you one too.
Got the hookup.
Lamb with the nuts, flat calls. 10 on the river, and he checks again. Obviously, Justin is going to want to value bet this into this $13,700 pot. How much will he come with?
85.
Music to Ben's ears, $8,500. And how much will he raise it to?
Oh, sorry.
You're
Are we staring each other down
You're
now?
intimidating too.
Thank you. Here.
Why are you looking at me though? I was never looking at your ears, to be fair.
Oh, really? I didn't even know this was a read. People looking at other people's ears?
Might start switching.
That's some high level stuff.
You did it finally.
Lamb says all in. Justin makes the call, and
That'll do her.
What is that?
cooler.
That looks like the nuts.
Better hand than
Oh
I
my
got.
God.
Looks like the nuts. Oh God, flush. Oh boy.
You got me covered, yeah?
Wait, I might actually need a seat change too. I didn't even see there was a flush on the board.
Yeah.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Before the break, we saw Ben Lamb stack Justin Young, and for more on that, let's go down to Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. When you turn the nuts, as Ben Lamb does in this scenario, you should usually bet to continue building the pot. However, from time to time, you should also check in order to substantially strengthen your checking range, while also giving your opponent the chance to bluff or overvalue a worse made hand. That's exactly what happened in this spot when Justin Young was on the nasty end of a cooler. Especially when you have many marginal hands in your range that do not want to bet the turn, such as Queen Jack or Ace 9 in this spot, strongly consider checking with some nut hands in order to disincentivize your opponent from putting you in a tough spot by betting the turn and the river. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to PokerCoaching.com/PokerAfterDark to enter the giveaway.
Okay.
I know I gotta have something a little nicer than that, you know?
In that case, I'm the worst.
Like, I raised everybody with King 4, damn it. That's what you're supposed to do.
And I could beat 2 4s and I folded. I thought King 4 was like a really good hand. I watch people play on the internet and they just raise with it a lot. So like I thought it was good.
If it's suited, it's a 4x hand in Ultimate Hold'em.
See? Wait, we're not playing Ultimate Hold'em?
No.
No wonder why I'm stuck already. Wasn't even playing the right game.
That's right.
Or better than normal Hold'em in Alex Ding's case, Ace Queen suited up against Queen 6.
44.
DJ playing back. Timing is rough. And in comes the 4-bet.
11,000.
DJ undeterred makes the call. Neither player connects with the paired flop. 22,000 plus in the middle.
It's 30.
Okay.
You get 10 on break.
Okay. You don't have to, by the way.
65.
Oh, I can just tell you. I mean,
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
All right.
Not gonna make you go for 10. 15.
This was not my best moment
the
pre-flop.
credit point. I understand.
Nice hand.
So Alex fires the C-bet. We'll be very happy to see DJ lay down.
I believe you.
And let's get a look at the stacks. Ben Lamb stacked Justin Young. That's how he got up to over 100,000. 53K win. Alex Ding up 26K over the 40 that he bought in for. Justin Young, of course, stuck 51,000 after getting stacked. DJ down 14K and Scott Ball down 15,000.
That was going to be the started my
staring
sentence,
at you,
but yeah.
staring at you for 5 minutes,
Just
making speeches. Going
pretending he's
on.
getting a read off me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did do a speech before that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then he called me. I was like, well, whatever.
To be fair, I would have called you without the speech.
I know. I understand.
I feel like the speech all in is really strong though.
We'll
I
see.
mean,
We'll see.
the whole time I'm
I
just
balance
like, shove's fine, shove's fine.
Yeah.
You get a lot of good interviews with Mud, man.
38.
Not fair.
I mean, it's a good time to get him. You never know. Last time I got kings in the blind. I mean, so. Yeah.
DJ 3-betting the suited connector on the button.
You guys really like
And
doing
Scott
this, to me,
is going to 4-bet
Not to
him.
you, just to anyone.
10,200.
huh? What's the total?
10,002.
I promise it's not personal. It's just a thing I like to do to people in general that are at the poker table with me.
They said they didn't mind if we were clear.
You just double check here. I don't want to do like he did. Make sure
I usually don't misread these. I misread that one.
think I got here.
I'm going to put some in my pocket first and go from there.
Playing like 30 total when I started.
Yeah, we have about the same.
Oh, that's right. We have
Yeah, 7 deuce, so give him powder.
we have drinks now.
DJ wants to gamble. Calls the extra 6,400, and we've got over 21,000 in the middle. Top pair for Scott. Backdoor prospects for DJ.
This will help you.
At 6,500.
This helps you play good usually.
What is this?
Thank you.
Whiskey in a glass.
What?
It's warm love.
He says, what kind? He's like me. It's bad.
Not sure.
Oh,
Cool.
It's not incredibly good, but it sure ain't bad.
thank you. I'm using
Cheers,
one of my,
guys.
I'm using one of my
Calls the
cheat
extra
days for this.
6,500. Now a
cheers.
little bit of trouble
Cheers.
as he
Cheers.
banks a 6.
DJ, you
I
want
don't-
whiskey?
Do you want a glass too?
No, no.
Do you want cheers after this hand?
Yeah.
All right, we can cheers after this hand.
I'm going to drink during the hand, though, if that's okay.
That looks a little
Got
deeper than a
chocolate in this
2-finger
one.
pour there.
Check.
You could take the drink off himself.
I can.
He is Caitlin.
Justin
I'll wait until I can cheers Damien.
I'm
might
not
not
sure.
make the best bar
Zero
owner.
research.
Sassoon and Antonio show up, we're going to be smashed.
Yeah, like 1.5 drink for me is.
Yeah, take your time with it.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you remember the last time we played? Like we had like one.
oh,
I do.
far too quick.
I just
Pretty sure I'm dead there.
once or twice.
I only go one time.
Okay, I just have a king.
Twice is for broke people.
Damn, you just called me broke.
Nice hand. God, you have a big hand. I'll take a 6 or a 7 here.
DJ blasts it in there, knows he's beat, and says he only runs it once.
That was my favorite line ever. You just flipped over 6 and said once is for broke people.
No, I said twice. Twice
is
is
for
for broke people.
Twice for broke people. Okay. What a hero. I'm definitely losing. For sure.
I think so, too.
I think
Dealer, show this side of the table first and just like slow. So Ben and I know what's going to happen for everyone else.
Just give me 3 side, or yeah.
Oh, you should pass him the card and let him sweat it. Face down. Oh.
Nice hand.
Clean river in an over
No,
50K
no,
pot.
remember, you're the once guy. I'm the broke guy.
Ah,
Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where we just saw Damian DJ LaForbes lose his stack after running it just once against Scott Ball, but they both seem to have a good laugh about it.
Damien, are you from Vegas?
no, I'm from Dallas. Grew up in Dallas. Went to school here. Live in LA now.
Cool.
School in Vegas.
UNLV.
That's probably a dangerous place to go to college.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
a
why
very
I'm.
dangerous
That's why
place to
I'm
go to
doing this now. That's why I have an addiction to the craps table and things like that. You know. Yeah.
Raise 1,500.
2 jacks for Damian.
Grinding 4-8 hold'em at Boulder Station 20 years ago.
Lamb
Justin,
picking
did
a
you go
bad time to play back.
I
at him.
did, yeah. I was an engineer for a handful of years. I went to NC State.
Very cool.
Alex wanted to play this
Kinda
king
miss
jack
that job
suited,
now.
but not for 5,400.
Never once showed up and got 50,000 taken away from me after that.
That's true. What kind of engineering?
Mechanical.
Okay. All right.
Worked for the Department of Defense for about 3 years.
Nice.
A couple of sixes into
Probably a
the
good
muck
gig.
too for Young.
Oh, it really was. You could be lazy and whatever. They didn't care too much. Is
Oh
what
boy.
You could spread out like a day's worth of work over a week and not get in trouble.
That's awesome.
I mean, waste of government money, but yeah, it was.
As an engineer, it was great.
Yeah.
Raise to 11,000.
Writing feels like it's on the wall here. DJ's put a third of the chips he has back into the pot on the flop.
Don't look at his ears.
Will Ben bother to flat?
Sorry. It's a big pot. I'm
Fuck that, you
sorry.
guys don't just let us play, okay? I'm gonna call.
Call.
He will. Deeming
looked
this
at
the
your
best
ears
way to
last
try
night
to get the
and
rest of
that.
DJ's chips.
I apologized.
All in.
All in. Call.
God.
What is that?
It's a big hand.
That's the Ben Lamb special.
Is that what is it? I can't
Nice
see.
hand.
Queen 9?
Nice.
Oh no.
Just give him the chips. Just give him the chips.
DJ rips it all in on the turn. Lamb snap calls, and as
Let
we
me
know,
take first
DJ
spot.
will run it only once, this time in an almost $75,000 pot. And he's only got one out, as the Jack of Spades was already in the muck from Alex Ding.
I'm gonna
And Lamb
I should've fold
claims
that.
another pelt.
I'll just get
While
change for it.
DJ digs into his pocket, Justin Young is heading to the bar for our first confession cam appearance of the season.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Ben Lamb, just his whole life is just perfect. That's it. Just no matter what he does, just everything he touches, pure gold. It's fantastic. I'm sure I played bad, but I don't think so. Just Ben being a luck box. What a joke. All right. Can we all just take turns to the confessional, like bitching about Ben Lamb, please?
I thought this was a game won by pairs. What is this straight stuff? What the heck?
Called so quick, I thought you might have had the bigger straight.
What? Got all in.
Maybe you should have. You had 2 10s.
I did, but I thought it was good. It's a pair.
The man's got a very valid
Yeah,
point.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a pair.
Raise
Should have straddled. I was too preoccupied.
You guys are having so much fun down there.
Raise 2,400.
Yeah, you're just having a horrible day.
Horrible.
I haven't had one big pair all day, guys. It's rough.
Terrible.
No ace king, no ace queen.
Could be better than a big pair.
Oh, you
7
made it
deuce
bigger
has
this
shown
time 'cause
up.
You know I was calling.
That jack 3 hearts. That jack 3 hearts. pissed me off. I saw that too. Jack
Oh,
three
Second
hearts.
time
it's
Scott's
bigger
had
this
this
time.
hand against Alex.
Oh my God. You're milking me.
Last time they were in the blind then straddle.
I notice these things now.
He's a wizard.
And this time it's going to be a lot tougher for Scott to drag the pot as the ace-high flop gives Ding top pair. Complete air for Scott.
Bet 2,000. Call.
Quick check call. Scott drawing dead now.
Check. $6,500.
Oh, just heard Antonio. You just yelled, "What's the average stack?"
Call.
6,500. Check called, another 13K into the middle. Texture starting to get a little dicier. Over 22 grand up for grabs. Scott doesn't appear to want to be checking back and giving up. And sure enough,
Bet 13.5.
barrels again, 13,500. And last time it was a full pot size bet. This time it's dialed back, and you wonder whether or not that's on Alex's mind here, as he certainly is aware that players could be sitting on 7 deuce when 3-barreling like this in these spots. And that distinction could lend some weight to Scott's range.
Call.
Call.
Or not.
I had the 1,000 ready. I felt it. Wow. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's a good call.
I was only pretending to think.
I'm telling you.
Don't think too long. Don't think too long.
Makes everybody nutty. Yeah, you almost made a real hand too.
I know. I was trying.
You almost made a real hand.
Board comes out the other way?
Yeah, I know.
I just folded so I don't get in trouble.
The 7 deuce game. It can cost you 1,000 if someone wins with it, but it can cost you 20,000 if you get it and do what Scott Ball just did. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where our 5-handed table is about to get a little more crowded and a lot more action-packed. Welcome aboard
Hello.
our 2 missing players.
What's up, gentlemen?
Oh,
Happening.
I expect a thank you card. I come bearing gifts.
Oh, you think I'm a gift? I already sent you.
Okay. You did okay. Good. Make sure it's in the mail. All right.
Nice to meet you, fellas.
How you doing, man?
This is 3, right? This is a 3-seat?
Yep.
I think so.
What's up, man, Antonio?
I don't. We've played infinite times.
Hey, Ben, how are you?
I've been.
You must have got better looking.
I've been to your house.
Nice
How are you?
What?
I've been to your house.
Been to Scotland, Vegas?
No.
Where are you going? Where's he going?
I'm going to, I think
Am I
that's
losing
a
my
3-seat,
mind?
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I actually am.
Yeah.
Hey, Antonio.
Nice to see you, man.
How are you?
Alex.
Yes.
Alex?
You sat right next to me, actually. I was in seat 1. You were in seat 2.
Oh, we're all COVID free. I can like actually
Yeah.
touch and like
Yeah.
hug it out. What's up? Huh?
Indeed, all players have been rapid
Hey,
tested
Damien,
for
nice to
COVID
meet you.
earlier
Good to see
today
you.
and received negative results, hence their ability to play
I'm
without
Andrew.
plexiglass
A beautiful
or
secret right
masks.
How do I get a drink, man?
And one of these
right
two
here?
gentlemen doesn't need an introduction.
You have to
Antonio
pull my hand
Esfandiari,
Like,
well known throughout the poker world.
balls over
The
there.
other, however,
He does.
well known throughout the nightlife and
Yeah, I can even
entertainment
give you
world,
his,
especially here
Wi-Fi
in Las
password. I
Vegas, but
remember it.
perhaps not to those of you at home.
Who'd you go into my house with?
I'm not drinking whiskey. I'm looking for like a water.
His
or a
name is
Diet Coke.
Andrew Sasson.
Yeah, for the first time, I'm like thinking for like 12 seconds. You roast me. Then a few minutes later, you roast my stack size.
Wait, was this at the
At a house.
Yeah, I remember. I
You
remember that
you
game.
Just let me have it 3 times, and I was like, all right, guys, have a great day.
You scared the
I'm afraid.
That was nice.
You're making all kinds of friends.
So you've been to my home in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and then when I played with you, you even brought your dad. He had
me?
the, he had
I've
the
actually
cool,
done
the
this
cool.
Where do we
cards.
play?
I have to show
Commerce?
my cards underneath here or something?
Yeah, the 2 little boxes.
Antonio, I played with you.
Oh, yeah?
Which one am I? Am I this one?
Yeah, you're that one.
And then you know what my
You showed
cards
up with
are?
your dad.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I do. They tell me.
Okay.
Ben's the only one that knows when you put him there.
Do you think that
Sasson will start off
the
his
biggest
session
pool
with
game
pocket sevens,
ever played
and
at Soho Club
he'll
in
be
Los
welcomed to
Angeles?
the table
probably.
by DJ. Shoots
You
it with Jack
laid me
10.
150,000 and 50,000 on a pool game when we were drinking. Soho Club. I had to play one-handed.
You had to play
One-handed?
Jeez, how
We
good
played
are you?
30 to 10. I beat him, and then he laid me 150. I wanted to leave, and I tried to high roll him.
But I came.
Saying I'll play one more, 150 to 50, and he snap called me and then beat me.
It was not my house.
I thought he'd say no. We could go
Now
on
I
tonight.
remember.
Okay,
Because
sorry.
I'm like, what?
What the hell just
Snap
happened
ball.
here?
Oh yes, I remember. I really.
Alex 3-bet it to 7,500 with ace king suited.
I bet you did. What just happened here? I was over here talking, and you guys are doing craziness.
7,500.
I am
Young
doing it.
6-9
You
I
suited
made it
caught in the
15.
crossfire.
You called. You got crazy.
Boys, fasten your
called.
seatbelts.
Here we go.
Forgot what I have. Jeez.
There's
There's
been
been some
fun.
pretty good action.
I think
Who's
I'm too
winning all the
stuck
money,
to fold
Ben?
here.
I'm in
Yeah.
for 10.
He's stacked to.
You're in for 10?
75,
buddy.
right?
By once.
I think I'm definitely
We're playing the
too,
7 deuce game.
definitely
Hey, Ben.
too stuck to fold now.
Life's good?
Playing golf, hanging out.
Do you have kids? Married?
Married. Been married for 3 years.
No kids?
Over. No kids.
Working on it?
So both
Working
Sasson
on it, yeah.
and DJ hang
for you.
tight. And how's that for a first flop, Andrew?
Yeah, 1 or 2 now.
2 and 1 in the oven, baby.
I didn't know that. Congrats.
Yeah, thank you.
Round of checks. Nobody hits the turn.
That's 16,000.
I gotta make myself run better. I don't know how to do that, but
It's hard to run good.
just.
Easy.
Andrew,
Oh,
can't get any
you
action.
gotta show
Easy,
one
Seth.
card. You gotta.
What?
Yeah, we're all. Yeah, that's what they've been doing.
What?
I
don't know.
I mean,
These are not my rules.
You definitely don't have to show one card until you agree. So.
Okay.
I mean, you can't make the poor guy show a card now.
No,
Even
I
though
don't care.
He should, but he doesn't have
What
to.
are we doing with 7 deuce and all that stuff?
We've been playing 7 deuce.
Yeah, and we're doing
I know.
seven dues for 1,000 each.
Okay?
hold on.
Sure.
Well, Andrew and Antonio didn't waste any time jumping right into the action. More big pots and perhaps some more camaraderie after this. Back to Las Vegas for more Poker After Dark, which has recently added the big personalities of Antonio Esfandiari and Andrew Sasson to the party.
How much are you kicking back to Antonio at the end of this?
Yeah, I know, right?
You know what you can get in Vegas right now for $500?
A lot.
You know?
Shadow.
500 roses or?
What do you
38% unemployment. No cocktail waitress with a job. $500 is a whole different story. You know? Before they tell you to go yourself for $500. Now you're looking pretty good.
2,500.
That's too funny.
Right here, hold on.
Oh, sorry. I have bad poker etiquette. I apologize.
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
I know. Why do you guys keep getting all these hands, man?
Wants to make sure you remember him this time.
Exactly, exactly.
Fours piled on by tens.
Oh, it hurts.
DJ would have wanted to play that king-queen. Antonio,
guess
same
I'm all
story
in.
with king 10.
I guess.
I don't have a card over a 5. We should call.
Okay, I call?
Yeah.
I like this guy.
What kind of poker is this?
Twice?
Oh, I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm dead.
Twice.
What just happened?
God, I had 2 overs.
Let's go
Damn
twice.
Do they have this game every week?
We play together a lot, so the money just goes in a lot when we're together.
Yeah.
Ball started the pot with 22,000 in chips. And
Watch, just run it twice.
having
Don't
put
pay me.
7,500 of
I
it in
love
there,
prepay.
Alex decides let's
Love
play for the rest.
Prepaid.
Must
That's the
prepay.
worst.
110 is in the muck. Belong to Antonio.
I just hope one side scoops. I don't really care which side.
That is how I. That's exactly how I.
DJ said earlier, running it once is for poor people.
Running it twice.
Oh, running it twice.
But you
I keep
misquoted the hell.
screwing it up, sorry.
I said twice is for broke people.
You don't even want to run it twice if it's certain pots of certain size?
Sure, if it's over 100.
Okay, that's fair. Sure.
I'm 100. I'm just one
That's
time.
not the number I would have put you on, like, for the
What a
for the
sick
run it
line.
twice.
2 cards
That-
under a 5, you
Well,
should call and you flip over a
That's
pair.
all.
Wow!
Whatever he wants.
That's so next
You know?
level, Alex.
He's got to get the call.
Can he
His ear.
double?
Oh, there's the 4. See?
Sure doesn't look like
I
it.
told you we were. I
It's,
told you.
it's a chop.
At least I just can't die.
It's not quite a challenge.
Alex, did you prepay?
He's got one out.
I did.
He did try to prepay, yeah.
Wow.
Pardon me? Does it always work this slow?
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, they have to do the get the call in their ear.
Have a good night, Session.
Oh, wow,
Chop
the
it up.
cricket worked.
God, I would have scooped. What the hell? I would have scooped. I gotta stop folding. I only go one time. King, queen, done. Boom. Book him, Dano. God.
God.
I gotta play better. I gotta run better and play better.
Shadow.
Well, it's quite clear that Alex and Scott have played a considerable amount of cash games together. So there's some context to their decisions in heads-up spots.
All right, boys. We're all COVID-free.
Feels good. Anyone stressing the test coming back?
No.
No.
Me either.
I was pretty hungover today. I thought.
So after Antonio straddles to 400, Ben Lamb has re-straddled to 800, and Justin is happy to look down at ace-king suited.
You guys, because you ain't wearing masks.
Yeah, but you're
He'll make it 2,200 to skate. Alex Ding and Scott Ball will say no thank you, as does Andrew Sasson, whose ace-deuce goes into the muck. Action now on LaForbes in the big blind, who looks down at the king-10 of diamonds in his hand. He'll happily make the call, and it's back over to Antonio.
You never know.
By the way, like, who, like, just does not enjoy the COVID test thing?
Both straddles
I
defend.
don't.
No,
I
that
mean,
thing
The
was
mouth
like,
one is just as brutal as the nose one.
I like the nose one better.
Yeah, the nose one, I mean, it sucks.
Nose
but-
one's unpleasant.
the mouth one I've done. The throat one I've done enough now to where I'm like, just get the tongue depressor and like just don't stop no matter how much I gag. Just go.
No matter how much.
I won't puke
Speaking
anyway,
of tongue
promise.
depressors,
I was actually really
Esfandiari
excited when they were like, "Oh yeah, we don't do the nose, we do that." I was like, "Fantastic! I hate the nose one." And
steps out there with top pair, and
Wait,
he's going to
really?
get greeted by Justin
yeah,
Young's
I
ace
mean,
king of
I
hearts.
hate them both equally, but
Yeah,
I probably.
the nose one way worse.
I don't know
Really
about
not
way
that bad,
worse.
You know?
Yeah.
Compared to a colonoscopy, it's a whole different ball of wax, right?
15.
You're right. You don't have to drink all the
You
stuff
know,
for
yeah,
a day
you know,
before. I've done one of those too.
Me too.
I have
Twice.
I've done one.
Twice.
I did my first one at like 30.
Oh, you
deserve
beat
it.
me. My first one was 38.
Okay. Still far too young for both of us.
I'm gonna call, but
Yeah.
I do deserve. I also deserve it as well.
You do deserve it.
Oh, I've got diabetes.
Both things are true.
I had something different, but I still.
Antonio mulled it over.
Twice for me or
Foregone
once?
conclusion that Justin would be making the call, and Antonio denies him the run it twice option.
I like
He'll
that.
be relieved to see he's not up against an overpair, but Young does have 15 outs twice.
That looks like a pretty damn.
Flush draw always wins.
If you're gonna do it on the turn. Don't wait till the river, okay?
It's impossible.
Gosh.
Don't do it on the river. All right, that's all I ask.
Pain.
Just slow rolling
Young.
Antonio here. Of course, it's hard on the river.
Wow, I think it's gonna be a black 6.
Black six.
Feels like, yeah,
Already
I think so.
served once by Ben, but he gets there this
problem.
time with the 7 of hearts.
Try to talk you out of it. We're friends.
How much?
It does feel like the 9-10 is just stone dead
It's
right
so
there,
dead,
right?
yeah.
Every time, it just feels like it's
32-7?
dead.
Yeah, it really felt like black six.
I knew it was gonna be river. I could feel it. Nice hand.
Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where Antonio Esfandiari has had a rough start, doubling up Justin Young when his top pair got rivered by a flush, sending a 75K pot Justin's way.
Take me to the river.
Double strap.
I did not get the memo to wear black today. Sorry, guys.
I'm wearing dark blue, just so you know.
That's good material, Justin.
Dark blue?
Thanks. I was holding that.
Very
for-
strong.
I was waiting
Did
for a
you come
lull
up,
in the
like, how long
conversation.
were you thinking of that
It's
one?
been an hour, but like, I
Okay.
mean, after
good
YouTube
delivery, good execution, all around. I'd like to use it at some point.
3,500.
I was expecting a small chuckle. I got it. Even if it was disingenuous, I don't care.
Scott's ace-5. Picks up a couple of stragglers.
Is there any poker gossip these
Yeah.
days? Can I know anything? Anyone? I'm still out of the loop.
What happened?
Jack-8
Is there poker
outflops
gossip?
the field.
I don't know. I play poker.
Are there any feuds, besides the heads-up thing with
Big feuds.
I play poker
3,500. Call.
very
Looks
sparingly.
like they were best friends on
Oh.
TV.
Doug and Daniel?
Yeah. You guys
Ball
talk crap
C-bet.
forever.
Raise
Best friends.
Gets check raised by
love them
Alex,
together,
and
I
it looks even stronger with Andrew having flatted in between. You see
Look,
Sasson
keep giving.
glaring.
Oh, I got a really good hand. I call.
Call.
Ooh. Yum burger.
Andrew calls an extra 10,500 with King-Queen, and he is now drawing dead as Alex makes 8s full of 7s.
I'm gonna add on next hand.
New furniture. They got a confessional over there. It's already been used.
13,000.
You literally sit at the bar. That camera, like, just
$13,000.
a light comes on,
I
zooms
did.
in on you.
Did you start talking?
Yeah.
Mike comes up for you, and everyone else goes down.
Oh boy.
Mike comes up.
Like your personal mic.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
You like the
Andrew
turn?
folds and is shown
like
the 8.
That was a very good turn.
How are you guys making hands this
I was a
big?
little scared.
It's hard to
on the
make
flop,
hands, right?
though.
But they just make it look so easy.
Oh, how do you guys keep doing that?
I had it on, guys, just so everyone knows.
I think the 8 saved you.
It saved me.
Yeah.
Did you get the add-on?
Scott Ball added 50,000 to his stack, given the game is
Why don't we
definitely
increase the
playing
line?
bigger now.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time. I really thought that once you guys got here, the 1-2 would be done.
Maybe, yeah, I mean, a little slow and painful, isn't it?
Agree with the painful.
Raise 2,500.
Justin, you want to let Sassoon
No,
enjoy
no, it's
himself.
fine. I know. I'm not going to be the
I'll
only.
let him.
You guys want to play
1-2, he might just
2-4?
fold because he's bored.
You guys want to play some 2-4 then? Yeah.
Yes.
Just change it after break. We got break in like 2 minutes.
Okay, so 2-4 after break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already f***ed up this hand.
I love
Alex.
That's very related to the 2-4. but-
Already upset
Alex is
with how he's
bad.
played this hand before the flop even
Looks at
shows
his
up.
buddy and is like, I don't
He's
have a
got the
card
best
over a
hand
five, you
here,
call.
out kicking Antonio at least up until the turn.
That was awesome.
Immediately, this hand up right away.
Big one
Feel
for
really good
Sasson.
When he
Got
had
shot straight,
2-10
flush
there.
draw,
That's so sick though. Then he flips over a pair. It's like
and he gets there.
I thought I was gonna see like 3-4 suited or deuce 4.
Bet 9,000.
Honestly, I didn't expect to see a pair.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, ace of clubs.
Yeah, there's a flush there, right?
Sorry, he misread the board last time and he didn't.
And it cost us 1,000 each.
He couldn't see the suit.
No, I get 2,000 with 7 deuce.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
True story.
Just want to make sure I'm.
Even if it's deuce 7 of clubs.
Even if it's just
Doesn't matter, but I get it right.
I mean, this would be a pretty cool call, I think, right? Yeah.
Oh, he's got blocker?
I got a 4 of clubs. Yeah.
I just meant against the 7 deuce. I don't really care about.
Oh no.
I don't think you ever his hand up.
I think I f***ed it up.
Oh.
I folded.
Show him the 7. I'd pay 2,000 to see 7.
No, I messed up because you guys are too rich to fold pre-flop, so I can't raise it anymore.
Fair point. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
Historically, you've always just owned me.
Justin is here to keep you in check.
That he does.
I mean, I've not won one session during quarantine or this break. Like, and I heard your name during this. I was like, whatever I have to do. Just get me in the
whatever I have to do.
Fair enough.
As we've seen the table loosen up, the straddle is still on. Ben Lamb the single straddle this time, holding Jack 4 off. Justin Young not going to play the 10-6 of hearts. Alex Ding out of the way, and Scott Ball doing the same. Action now on Andrew.
Raise 2,000.
Suited, connected with the
You
button.
just have to be more creative.
I tried, and I got busted like twice. I tried against you, Queen 6 of spades. I tried against him, 6-7 of clubs.
Yeah.
I tried. I really did try.
That's true.
Yeah, but that was the greatest line of all
Why
time.
is it
Got
high
it in
raise?
bad and said once his
Call.
court.
Do I have a hand?
Twice.
You have a hand
Twice.
every time.
Antonio
This time I have a hand.
defends and flops
Can't
the
get a
flush
right
draw.
hand, Sorry, don't hit.
Twice is for broke people.
Bet 3,500.
All right. Let's have a
Call.
peel one off.
Andrew
Just in
C-bet gives him a pair on the turn, but unfortunately he's drawing dead as Antonio makes the diamonds.
Bet 10,100.
Wow. That's unlucky.
Would you confess?
I mentioned your name a few times.
I think I got the best hand.
Whatever you do, do the right thing.
I think I got the best hand.
When a church.
If you call, I'm going to show you the nuts. If you fold, I'm going to show you a bluff. One of my favorites.
Scotty win?
It's usually the opposite for me.
No matter what you pick, it's going to be correct. You're going to get this one right.
It's very strange. It's very, very strange.
I fold. Can I see the river? Just to depress me.
Little does Andrew know that he made
There are
the
any big
right
games in one
decision.
area? I had to go find somebody I know.
So the players will head to a break, and as they do, we'll take a look at the stacks. Big winner on the session, Ben Lamb, up $92,000. Alex Ding also in the black. Andrew Sasson up $15,000, gave back a little bit to Antonio just now. Deep in the red and in need of a turnaround is DJ, down 91 grand. Next time on Poker After Dark.
How do you run like this?
Oh, Andrew keeps running up his stack. Scott and Justin play for it all. and Antonio just can't resist.
Money saved is money earned, right? Tell him.
Tonight on Poker After Dark, Alex Ding has a great time.
There's no flush out.
Yeah, confirmed.
How do you run like this?
DJ LaForbes has a good laugh.
Got him, coach.
And Antonio brings out the big guns.
Money saved is money earned, right? Tell him.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker is about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you got to come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Welcome one and all to Las Vegas, Nevada, home of the Poker After Dark Suite, where tonight we play Poker After Dark. The game originally was 100, 200 no-limit hold'em, but with the arrival of Andrew Sasson and Antonio Esfandiari, the gambling got underway. Ali Najad with the call. The boys are playing 200, 400 no-limit hold'em now. Seven-handed action. Here's a look at the buy-in minimums, $40,000 originally. Quite a few players have bought in a lot more than that. Justin Young was stacked in the early going. Bought in another 40,000 on top of the 50 he started with.
I think you're in.
On the session, he's down 17,000. So is Antonio Esfandiari, the late arrival.
That is accurate.
Yeah. He felt
Damian
Vegas.
Forbes in the fourth seat,
My
down
girlfriend actually
$91,000. Scott Ball in the two, down $3,000. Take it back, $28,000.
He's a kept man.
Does she support your poker habit?
No.
What company does she run?
Cordy. No, she hates poker. But she's
Ben Lamb,
She's
the big
coming
winner
out
on the session. In seat 6, up 92 grand. Andrew Sasson up
2020
15,000.
was not a good year for poker.
And Alex Ding in the one seat, also winning.
Raise the 1,500.
Raise.
He raised 5,000.
I didn't want to do it.
Bully ball.
I actually didn't want to do it, and then I looked down and I'm like, well, I don't have a choice. You know?
No choice. I understand. It happens. All right.
Well,
Look down at the pocket scores, you just have to go all in.
Yeah. Right?
That's right.
Esfandiari out of position, targeting DJ's Open with a dusty-looking Jack 5. He's got control of the betting on a King 7 tray rainbow board.
4,300.
I don't like the 7.
C-bets 4,300. Does a little trick.
Even 7 deuce got there. I mean, there's just no.
That is true.
It's just bad all around.
7 deuce.
Everything's just bad. You
7
know?
deuce definitely got there.
God, I want to get dealt 7 deuce so badly.
Me
Me
too.
too, yeah.
Would you rather have aces or 7 deuce right now? I think
No shame in giving up.
In this
Seven,
particular
There's no
hand?
shame.
7 deuce is nice.
Money saved is money earned.
I'd
Right? Tell
definitely
him.
rather have like 7 deuce and jacks.
Yeah, that's fair. That's about the cutoff.
Aces, fucking aces. Though.
Aces are
Esfandiari,
aces.
a master of speech play.
He might have the 7 deuce. You never know.
Is it good? You have ace 10? Ace 9? That bad?
You saw my card. All right, I gotta go all in. I'm sorry.
Oh,
God, you saw my cards.
You saw my card.
Surprise!
Nice hand.
Hold it.
oh man.
I mean,
Swing and a miss.
I mean, no, but you did call my hand. That's the sick thing. You did call my hand. Got him, coach.
Might not have brought a lot of money with him.
Got him, coach.
Well, if that's any indication, folks,
That's
buckle up.
Guy just
Not
got
scared to
owned.
borrow that guy.
Oh, God.
Talked him right in a race.
Yeah, if he calls your hand, you have
These
to. Go.
volcanoes
he
are
did
far
call
from
my
dormant.
hand. He's like ace 10, ace 9.
Obvious play. Stop thinking.
Should have worked.
I tried.
If you didn't say ace 9, he would have folded.
Sorry, I thought you were the 4. You're the 8.
I can do 32. Sleeper.
So that's live if I fold?
Yeah.
If I call, is it
It's
live?
16.
he pulls
It's
it
only
back.
16.
Oh, he folds it back in.
Yep.
Whatever. If you enter the pot, that just comes back to him, and then he plays the hand.
Oh, give me 7 deuce.
Well, this is far from a 200, 400 game.
I really hate the 7 deuce game.
The double straddle is
If
on
I'm not folding A7.
by Ball and Sasson.
If you have 7
Andrew's
deuce
actually
here,
got
probably
1,600
just
out
go
there.
all in, right?
And now it's 3,200
10
as
big
Antonio
blinds?
put a
Oh, wow.
sleeper straddle out there.
Raise 10,000.
Alex looks down at ace jack and
I
deems
don't
it
like the
worthy
way
of
Andrew
10K.
looks at me every time I raise. He's just like,
I get that from a lot of people.
Esfandiari with the queen
Take
deuce
a little
suited.
peek.
Standard call.
Take a little peek, you know. Never know what's coming, right?
Defends the 32 that was out there. The extra 6,800 invested yields a flush draw.
You're playing like 60?
90.
90?
Alex delivers an $8,000 c-bet as Antonio asks for a count and decides how to proceed.
Raise to 28,000.
Not going to waste any time with the second nut
Just in
flush
case.
draw. Third nut, rather. King is a heart, not a diamond. And that gets the job done.
So sad.
I hit the board hard.
What's sad?
So sad. No, none of my cards connected with the 3 in the middle.
Oh,
That's where you say neither did mine.
neither did mine. I swear. I had queen deuce.
Oh my. Oh.
Could have been queen deuce diamonds.
Queen deuce of diamonds. Oh.
Could have been.
Could have been.
Don't worry, I had the king 8. Pop the old top 2.
Did you? Come on. You really had queen deuce?
Yeah.
Wow.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Back to Las Vegas and back to the Poker After Dark suite for more seven-handed cash game action, where 200-400 is just the beginning. These straddles pumping the game up considerably.
I'm 16.
Just in case. All right.
32.
Live. Mr. Lamb,
Raise
yum
to
yum.
10,000.
Ooh. One time. I fold.
Lamb makes it 10 to skate.
Well, you just never know. I mean,
That's
better than
Esfandiari
above. It's better than
It might be queen
expectation.
deuce.
with
It's
the
above
8-4
expectation.
suited.
Check.
Binks trips, praying that Ben has an ace.
bet. Standard continuation.
Standard continuation.
5,000. This guy's a pro.
Raise 18,100.
You know he squealed like he had a 4, right?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you should factor that in.
You had a 4?
Not me, he was talking about him.
Oh.
That was the noise that was made.
I don't know if DJ can make that noise.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not part of my
Esfandiari check raising
I bet you if
the
you
5K C bet to 15,100 and Lamb wants to tear one off.
Really?
Just go to the
Picks up the
confessional.
diamond
Give it a couple
draw.
shots. Couple swings.
There you go.
I already went earlier and said that I was going to play better. I don't know if it happened yet.
Oh, that's not what I said at
I'm
all.
stuck more.
A couple curse words and Ben Lamb were involved. That's about it. Nothing about me playing better.
29,300.
Half pot size bet from Antonio, and what a difficult spot for Ben. If you're going to bother calling the check raise and then you pick up the diamond draw, you don't want to be folding now. So sure enough, Ben makes the call. Antonio's loving it. Not anymore.
You're not gonna like what I have. Probably. Unless you're full. Call.
50,000.
Oh, wow.
Man, how lucky are you?
Wow.
And call.
Ben, how do you run like this?
How much is it?
Nice hand. How does Ben make this many hands?
Ben Lamb show.
3-4 of spades I folded.
When you wait, when you flop a hand that hard, you can't really be folding.
Oh my God.
I get it all.
Yeah, you kill everybody. Oh God.
Over $250,000 pot. And just like that,
You're still collecting.
Ben
25?
Lamb is up
Yeah.
$218,000.
Collecting them.
That'll go a long way in Tulsa,
I
Oklahoma.
wish I could hear
where
Nick right now.
Ben grew up. One
Oh, is
point,
Schulman
he
doing
was
this?
a dealer, if I recall
Someone
correctly.
in there's calling me a lucky prick.
Sorry.
Wow.
Back in that neck of the woods.
All the way sick. 29-3 on the turn. Bingo on the river. I gotta run better. That's what I gotta do. I gotta run better.
I'm also trying to employ that strategy.
Yeah. That's actually my plan, is to run better.
And a somber quiet blankets the table as a hand funeral is held for
Wow, went quiet, didn't it?
It's hard out
Antonio's
there.
trip fours.
That was so sick.
Trade for 2,000.
It's tough to follow that.
He really did grow.
Hey, Dad, what's up?
Did you have a 4 that hand, Sasson?
He hasn't played a hand.
Yeah, he had 4-3.
He said 3-4
I
spades.
hasn't played a hand in
He would have ruined you. He would have ruined you. Turn was the 3 of diamonds.
Well, I mean, I don't think I would have got all in against him.
Yeah, I don't think he's peeling unless he grew. I mean,
Andrew with the 7 deuce, playing back at Justin's button open. Young
you have a
looks
4,
less
Phil?
than thrilled.
I never have a hand.
Oh God, this is this.
He left Scott Ball as the only hope.
What's
This
going
is
on?
torture right
Yeah,
here.
thank you.
This is just torture. The 7 deuce thing is torture. Mine's here.
2?
Oh God. I really hate this.
Scott.
I really hate the 7 deuce thing.
Fails to call and costs
God, I
himself
really
and
hate
everyone else $2 grand.
Torture.
Torture, says DJ, and the rest of the table as well, as Andrew Sasson flips up the dreaded 7 deuce. Back after this. Before the break, Running Diamonds sent a $270,000 pot Ben Lamb's way, tilting Antonio and making Lamb's profits for the night even bigger.
yeah, I might do.
Ben throws a straddle out
Marconi,
there.
what I'm
800 straddle.
Oh, straddle.
Alex knows what to do with a suited ace in this spot.
2,500. That one's a folder.
Raise 10,000.
And this might look a little steamy, given that Lamb lost that pot to DJ. Wasn't an altogether big one. But of course, we know it's
Yeah, like
legit. 2
61.
red jacks. Make it 10K.
Yes.
You on the draw?
I am. I don't know. How do you have a draw pre-flop?
Ace King draw hand. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have ace king for sure. For sure.
Now you could be on a real draw.
Alex calling the extra 7,500 and calling ace king as his holding. Queen and 3 diamonds. Add up to a 6K C bet. Ding. With a wheel draw, no diamond. And hits the ace on the turn cleanly. That card slows Ben down.
It's getting serious around here.
14.
Not messing around.
Really?
Might be ready for round 2. Another go.
He ain't going.
He's dying.
Given that he suggested that Alex
Kevin Hart.
He'll do
had
it
ace
again.
king.
He's dying. You offered me the same bet. Just
Alex
ding dong.
Cordeiro
bet.
confirmed, and the 2 jacks going to the muck.
He gave you like 30 to 1.
35 to 1.
I don't even.
I felt like I just says a black 4.
Oh my God!
Black 4.
He doesn't care
hand.
about training. He
Oh,
doesn't care about this one.
that was fun to say out loud.
I'm going to take you to your side again.
What did I make you on that? 100?
200,000. I made on that.
Did
The
you
day
fold like
before.
pocket jacks
Yeah.
or something?
You're 2.
Huh? There's no way, right? You didn't fold
You're
like
2.
pocket jacks or anything. No way.
This is getting scary.
Why not? It's a pair. Can't just be scared of an ace, right? No way.
Wow.
He did.
He's beatable.
He did fold pocket
Holy
jacks.
No, he's not.
I know. I just like to say it out loud.
Oh my God.
You think he's like?
Speak into existence. Let's talk about this.
Think he's like Ivan Drago? He's not a man. I mean, he's not a machine. He's a man.
Raise 15.
Suited 4 worked out so well last hand. Alex puts it to work again, this time considerably less
I'm going into
mighty,
super squeeze mode.
paired with a deuce and facing a 3-bet out of Scott Ball's King Jack suited.
Me too.
Really? You can. You sure?
How long do you think you'll last? Playing tight.
2 orbits.
2 orbits.
The
I'm a little
joint,
steamy over that one, not gonna
no
lie.
waiting for
bet you $100
Alex,
you don't
and
play
he's
tight.
just praying Scott's got an ace.
You can define it yourself. You're your own judge.
You're your own
judge.
You get out of line at all, you owe me the 100.
Suck it.
Only odds.
I'll lay on.
It's 3 to 1. 2 orbits.
Raise to
No.
17,000.
Should have called.
4 deuce?
Wow. I was just thinking that hand. I was like, no way, you don't actually have it right
How do you
here.
fold?
I know what's your favorite hand, but you don't
I
actually
can call
have
on
it.
that board. You always have 4 deuce every freaking time.
Why can't I have the deuce 4 of spades right there?
What the?
Free roll.
How do you fold, man? What the? That's crazy.
That is.
Ace high board, and he folds.
Great raise.
Thank you. I should just called.
Well, now that you know. It's all right. Term was gonna be.
I literally just snap folded
deuce
ace
of
king
spades.
too.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Straddle 800.
Here you
I
go.
don't get the 4 deuce very often. And when I do,
Restraddle.
I expect
What
to
straddle?
stack you, Scott.
17 straddle.
You don't get it often, and you expect to stack me every time.
Yeah, the 4 deuce.
I want to play that hand really bad, but I can't.
You would definitely owe me $300.
$3,200 straddle.
Wait, that's a good hand.
83.
Virtual catnip for Antonio's button. And in sales 8,300. Justin Young, second tour of duty with aces, and he blasts.
Squeeze a bit, 23,000.
23,000.
Squeezer.
Squeezer bet's 23,000.
Oh,
Squeezers get
squeezer
respect.
alert.
How much more?
Squeezer.
Is this my
alert.
200?
Maybe another 50, a little over, 55.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those days.
Yeah.
Nice fold, Scott. Good fold.
I love you, Alex.
Esfandiari hates to kiss this 8,300 goodbye.
How do I get that flop? Oh my god.
My favorite part? Instant call.
So he makes the call with Queen Jack off, up against 2 aces. And this is troublesome. He's got top pair and backdoor clubs, over 52K out there, and his clubs are covered.
Why are you trying to tilt me, bro?
Go one time.
All in. Hey, Ben, they told me to play in
What is that?
Sorry.
Oh, that's the nuts.
So typical.
I had
That's a
6-3.
show?
I had 6-3 of clubs. I like
Ooh, wait, is that a flush?
No, almost.
And just your garden variety $162,000 pot pops up out of nowhere.
Aces again?
Aces.
That's all I play.
Courtesy of the triple straddle.
I might get punished for it this time.
Can't happen.
Nice hand, buddy. How much is it? 50?
Antonio only willing to run it once. Clean turn.
Card. Let's go.
Now all Justin Young needs to do is fade 5 outs.
I gotta play those hands if I'm gonna run better. I had 6-3 of clubs.
Yeah, you know when you're gonna.
6-3 of clubs.
That is a good hand.
I know, right?
Nice hand.
They're drawing stone dead on the turn.
Yeah.
Right? They're drawing
The
stone dead on the
downward
turn.
spiral continues for Antonio.
What did I fold? Oh, I had 9. Oh, I had 9 deuce. That's the super punish.
Yeah.
Ship into aces and then get there.
Well, you're having a rough night.
I mean, I knew I should fold pre-flop. There's like no hand I can beat. But I'm just a ding-dong. I can't help myself.
Yeah.
Welcome back to 7-handed action in the Poker After Dark suite. The game is 200, 400, no limit, but with the straddling that's been going on, it's playing a whole heck of a lot bigger than that.
I love Red Rock
I
area.
saw your brother leaving Panorama the other day in a Honda that was probably like $3,000.
My brother?
And then, yeah, and I was like, damn, did something happen? Like, what's going on?
You live at
Yeah,
Panorama?
Esfandiari. No, I didn't. I was just there being somebody. It's like, damn, are they? Esfandiari's okay right now. And 28 minutes later, he's on a jet on his Instagram that's like, got to be a $30+ million jet. I mean, it had multiple rooms in it.
I don't know whose. I mean, it was someone else's car.
It had to have been the.
He just brought it.
The first time that car had been driven onto the private terminal. No chance that old beat up Honda had gone up to the jet.
It's a big day for the car.
Yeah.
King
Anyone
6-4,
gonna
2
have
clubs,
another whiskey
huge
with me?
flop for Antonio.
Yeah. I just
Not
finished.
the turn he had in mind.
I cannot use my cheat
stronger
day
one.
for one drink.
I will happily have another whiskey with you.
DJ didn't want to bet his king on the flop or here on the turn.
Hello.
That was about as annoying as it can get.
Instead, opting to check raise with Justin caught in the middle.
I ain't got nothing.
Esfandiari
Caw-caw.
with the paired board, forced to lay it down.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a red ace in the river.
What was the river?
9-ball.
It was red.
Oh, I had 5-7 of clubs. Jeez.
Did you really?
Yeah.
How do you fold for 20 grand?
Wait, what?
I wish somebody would have bet the flop.
Was there a flush draw on the board? Was there a
Yeah.
He flopped the world.
Key balls can bother us flush.
Flop the world. I was hoping to get it all in and go one time.
My eyesight is terrible.
Yeah.
Damian
Really?
LaForbes, better known as
obliged.
DJ, was born in Texas, but
Like, I'm not joking
spends a bunch of
when I
time
have to,
in
like,
Vegas
look over
and
at the board.
LA now.
I see it.
Oh, wow.
Not really
I
a
was gonna do
tournament
an
player.
No.
Not really a baseball player anymore either, but once upon a time.
I gotta be careful.
Like,
Played
I've
for the
misread my
Running
hand
Rebels.
I
twice
gotta be
today
careful.
already.
I was about to do like a really, really bad joke.
Also
then.
spent about 11 years
I say some
working
shit sometime. I was really,
at a car dealership.
really go, full Donald Trump
Ouch.
style joke. I was gonna do that.
Talk to me in this much time, and whenever we can go.
I haven't even drank mine. Yeah.
Well, I don't. No. Like I have whiskey in this. I'm just saying. Like after I'm
Oh,
done,
you have
I'll go
whiskey
get.
in there.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I wanted the coffee. I don't drink coffee. I just wanted something to mix the whiskey with to start.
I've never had that. I've never done that.
It's not bad. I mean, I don't know how good the whiskey is, in all honesty, but
It's pretty nice.
Was it called again? 2 stars?
Lamb, the pre-flop raiser, picked up both blinds on the 8-7 deuce board. He flops bottom 2. And if you're wondering why he's playing 7s and deuces pre-flop, he stands to collect an extra 2,000 from every player at the table if he gets to showdown with a winner. DJ calls with the open ender. Not sure what Andrew's got brewing in there. Maybe a 9 or a 10 to go with the jack. Extra 10-5 slid into the middle.
Paul, can I get 100, please?
Now
Thank
DJ getting ambitious, leading right out with his draw.
74.
Kind of a weird spot for Ben. Pair of kings and a flush
you have
draw.
like 100-ish?
Kind
Who,
of
me?
hand that Lamb could beat.
Thanks, that's fine.
But if he's up against a king 7 or king 8, he's in real trouble.
My fault.
Gonna take his chances though. And that number rates to be a little too rich for DJ to continue, but
I'll run it twice.
we'll see.
thank you.
I should fall, but I don't know if I can.
What do you
That
have?
sounds like a predicament.
I think it's probably a bad fold if I fold.
I might fold.
No, you're not.
Possible.
I can promise you I'm not dead. I mean, I did say that I have to just run better. River card, please.
See if I fill up.
Damn it.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, it's so tilting.
I can't fold. I mean, I.
Two for
There's my two.
boys.
Like, I'm not dead.
I want to get the 2.
So DJ ends up folding.
Oh, is that 7 deuce? What
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
It's not fair, but I actually
once.
makes that
So
save.
ridiculous today.
Be happier to
really
send
can't see the
2,000
ball,
to Ben
can you?
than his whole stack. Well, it's been just that kind of night for Ben Lamb, coolering both Justin and Antonio, and even when he gets the 7 deuce, it makes the best hand. Welcome back to Las Vegas for more Poker After Dark, where action is underway in a pot between Scott Ball and Justin Young.
I took a nap, I'm sorry.
Happens.
That stuff smells strong. You smell.
Scott's 2 10s.
See, like, come
Good
on.
on the
Now
7
you're
high
just-
flop,
now
but
you're just
Young
trolling me with
has
the
a heart
board.
draw.
Just give him the 7 deuce. Give me my 5-6 again. I mean, just come on. Now you're just trolling me.
Oopsie. Young now with the best hand. Still the look of a man with mild indigestion. Ball doesn't want to bet the turn with the 2 10s. Now the board pairs on the river. And Justin goes to work, firing 10K. Tough spot for Scott.
King.
Oh, good.
Can't blame him
Not
for
a
paying
bad
off.
looking flop or turn.
And that's Justin's happy face.
Keep getting the 8 deuce. Should play that game too.
Play both, yeah. I know.
I thought we were for a second earlier, and I looked down at it, and I was like, am I supposed to play this? I don't know if we're playing now.
It's always so close.
Young repping that Broncos hoodie, originally from Colorado, mechanical engineer. Spent time at NC State, now spends most of his time
Chip stubs?
at the Bellagio or in Henderson, Nevada, where he calls home, over $5.5 million in career tournament earnings. His father was actually part of a folk singing
I
group,
can actually win.
Ooh.
You and me both.
but music
Oh, excuse me.
wasn't to be for Justin.
Straddle?
Dice table's the only thing
Game
I
night
feel
on
comfortable
Fridays was more his
I
jam.
still don't know the rules of craps.
It's so fun.
I still don't know.
Craps is just the
Put
best
money
game
in the
ever.
middle, and then it just never comes back.
Basically, all the bets that are closer to the middle of the table are bad. Anything on the outside is better. That's all you need to know. Throw money on the outside.
You play any other
Antonio
forms
picking
of
a bad
poker, like
time to
Chinese
3-bet
poker
DJ.
or Elo or
I just learned a bunch of the
or
mixed
Omaha?
games. Yeah, I know how to play.
Oh, he loves Omaha.
Yeah, I like Omaha. I just learned all the mixed games, so I like playing those a lot more. Actually, I like the mixed games way more than Hold'em, for sure. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot more gambling.
I had it.
And
Kinda.
you don't
I
get
didn't have it.
punished for it
Doesn't
as
matter.
much.
Nice hand.
Rough night gets rougher for Antonio.
I had the hand that everybody loves.
What about you? You play? Justin's good at all the games. You're good at all the games. Yeah.
He's world rated.
Shut up. I can hardly play this game.
He wrote the 7 stud chapter in Doyle's book.
Oh, that's right. I read that actually.
Is that-
The second one, right?
Stud,
Yeah.
was it stud high, low, regular?
Oh, it was Super System 2, right? The first one.
Wrote a book on poker? No, just a chapter in.
No, it was a chapter in Doyle's book.
I'm still looking at YouTube trying to learn how to play the game on a regular basis. How many times I've read Super System?
I have not read that.
It's your shadow if you want it, Sam.
All straddle.
I'll do 32. I
Just a suggestion.
Sleeper.
Straddle to 16, sleeper to 32. Sleeper 32.
So 8, 16, and then a sleeper 32 is out there. Ball wakes up with 2 jacks.
No, he made it
On the
32.
heels of his tens.
Straddled that. My raise was so stupid. I thought I was raising his 400, but you straddled that.
Yeah, I
How much
straddled
is
it.
it?
Yeah.
I made it 16. Yeah, I didn't even notice.
32, 3,200, 3,200.
Probably cost myself money.
50.
If he's gonna 3 bet.
I thought it was the right
You
number.
went 32, 32,
Did you win the hand?
50.
Yeah,
I did, yeah.
but he
I
3-bet
fold.
me.
Yeah.
Maybe he calls then because it's not that much.
Twice?
Twice, yeah. You have aces?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No.
You have aces
Justin.
again?
Aces
Really
for
good
the
at getting
3rd
aces.
time.
Wow.
I picked the wrong seat.
That's 3 times.
Disaster for
is.
Ball.
How do you get aces?
You're right the other time.
the 3rd time.
Ripped in
Yeah,
over
it is.
50,000.
That's sick.
Wow.
And
Thinking,
2 of
what are
them
the
were
odds?
With the 32 on.
You guys are going 2 full.
You're
Yeah.
lucky,
Yeah, 2
huh?
full boards, yeah.
Yeah. I feel
Unbelievable.
very
How lucky
fortunate.
this guy is over here.
I mean,
Luck, buddy.
Aces.
Thank you.
just to be
least you have
clear,
2
like I
lives.
borrowed the initial chips from
What was
Ben.
that?
At least you have 2 live suits.
Yeah, we do. We have a chance here.
Yeah, you got 2 live suits there.
So 2 complete boards. There's the first flop.
Do you want an ace or a jack?
No, you want a queen.
I think he wants a jack, would be my guess.
Oh, that's my queen. So, I don't know what I'm saying.
That's,
Why did I say ace?
I'm very confused, my God. I
know
really
who
want
you're
him to
rooting
have
for.
top set.
if Scott's rooting for me, then
Sorry. It's been a while.
Oh.
That is not the one I wanted there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad board for you.
It is not the best one for me.
Pretty sure I had queen 4.
So Young locks up half. To the next flop we go.
Hard to
And
win
an
that
ace
one.
in the
Hard to
window
win
makes
that
it all but
You got a dinner and a half
impossible.
hour anyway.
3-4.
Running jacks or
Pick up
3-4, the
3-4.
only paths to any rebate.
All right, boys. I got a dinner and a half hour anyways.
All right,
Nice
bud.
playing with you.
All right.
Good luck, buddy.
Scott draws
Take
dead
care,
on the
everybody.
turn
you
and
going
says
with
goodnight.
Yeah.
I'll say hi.
I will, for sure.
See you later,
See
bud.
you guys later. Take care.
See you, Scott.
What was your name?
A rough session for him. And with Ball's exit, that leaves 6 players left to battle it out. We can be sure the action will not let up, so don't go anywhere. Before the break, Scott Ball was felted by Justin Young, leaving the game 6-handed for the rest of the night.
But you didn't give me that option.
At what point do you think Antonio was going to check the river?
I don't know. I didn't know he was just going to, the flop was going to 8-4-4. He's just going to put in 150,000 every time. Like, you know, I thought eventually he might be like, okay, the guy's not folding. You know, I give up.
He skipped the straddle.
Or. Indeed.
Justin's pocket threes open.
What is this? This is a raise?
Yeah. I didn't know I was going to get the same.
3 scooped by Ding's ace-10. And 2 ladies for Ben Lamb.
It's your situation. Thanks.
Surveying Alex's stack. Reaching for the whites.
15-5.
Going up. 15-5 total.
I'm all in.
Oh, what's going on here?
Hello.
Hello,
Alex says all in 66,800.
When did you stop doing your tours thing out here? I know you used to do that, right? Like years ago.
Tours?
You were doing like Vegas tours or something, right?
Oh my gosh.
That was years ago.
Almost just called
It's a long time ago.
When did you stop doing that?
I mean,
10 years ago?
Ben has not called yet.
Really? I feel like
15 years ago.
it was 05?
Taking this 15-5.
I don't remember the year. It was a long time ago.
Yeah. I want to say
Is it less than
That was in
50 or
my
60?
party
I remember,
days.
yeah, I remember hearing about it like
30, 40,
like 10 years. I don't know. I
48.
could be wrong.
Those were the good old days.
Yeah. I used to say, yeah, I know that guy. He doesn't know who I am, but you know, we used to play together. That's cool.
I have nothing.
2 times.
What do you have?
I feel like a nit then.
All right, I have 1 overcard.
Attaboy. Price is fine.
So
Oh my
Lamb.
God, you tank with
Twice
queens?
is so
I just
boring.
want to know what it was. I didn't know how much money you had. I didn't know if you had 100 or 50. I was pretty sure you had 50. But
2 boards.
Waiting
right?
on the count before
2
deciding to
boards,
call.
right?
2 complete boards, they agree. $140,000 pot.
You had nothing.
You're going to win one of these.
As soon as I knew what you had, I called 3 seconds later. I just didn't know how much money you had.
Oh, I wish I had my favorite hand.
It's going to come deuce, deuce. Deuce, deuce, and you got it.
I don't think you would.
Deuce, and you got it.
I don't think you would have the heart to put in with your favorite hand.
Not a great
I
flop
told
for
you, you're gonna
Alex,
win one
but
of
a
these.
perfect
I do it a
turn
lot.
for him.
You're going to
For a
win
lot
one
more
of
than
these.
this.
Now he just needs to fade a queen.
Either an ace or a queen.
I've seen him.
Yeah,
I wanted to buy a piece of your hand.
I have put in like 300K with 4Ds before. Yeah, it's my favorite hand for a reason.
I mean, don't you feel good right now just locking
First
up the
hiccup
one?
on Lamb's resume
I
for
told
the
you,
night.
buddy, I told you before it came out you were going to win one of these. I promise you. I don't know why, I just felt it. Felt it. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Some guys can do it.
Possible scoop city for ace-10 here.
Give us the 9 of clubs for
Not
a sweat right here.
You're rooting for me.
Give us the 9 of clubs for a
I
good
am not
sweat.
rooting for you.
That is a very spare statement.
I feel the pain.
Give us the 9 of clubs. Okay, all right, you got a little bit of.
No.
Oh, yeah, that
Two outs
actually hurts
and
you.
Queen
Oh,
and
yeah.
10, right?
Sorry, just kidding.
Gorgeous.
Just kidding.
Oh, 3 of them.
King means Lamb can
I
hit
swear
one
I
of the
wanted to
3
buy a piece
remaining
of your hand.
10s
I
in
was
the
not
deck.
joking. I really did. I don't know
Not
why
to
I
be,
was feeling
though.
it.
2
Not
queens.
bad about that one.
Go down.
We
You
don't.
don't feel bad.
I
You're
do,
off the
I do.
moon.
You can give him the money back if you feel that bad.
I never apologize for running good. I don't know. That's running pretty damn good right there.
You just love the empathy. It's just like, you know.
So they ran it twice, and the worst hand made it both times, giving Alex Ding a nice pot and putting a rare dent in Ben Lamb's good night. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you, that's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Lamb slipping back to up 131,000. Justin Young, courtesy of not 1, not 2, but 3 pocket aces, is up 150,000. Antonio stuck 207. In for 400. Sasson treading water down 5K, and DJ down 57, but at one point down over 90.
3.
Esfandiari with the 7 deuce. Looking to pick up the bounty. Instead
Antonio
picks
thought
up
that was getting through.
both
No.
Dim and Sass.
I was pretty sure it wasn't.
He did not.
Pretty sure it
And
wasn't.
both of them bink the 9.
Check.
Not the kind of texture that lends itself to Antonio being able to bluff his way through, at least not for the time being. $5,400 C-bet. Called in both spots, and that's going to set off a few alarm bells. No one with a club.
Nobody believes me, huh?
No flush.
Did you ask me if there's a flush out there this time?
Yeah, I asked if there's no flush. There's no flush. Yeah,
There's no flush out there.
yeah.
Okay.
I confirmed.
16-2.
Antonio not slowing down. 16-2 sheds the 10-9, but a pursed lip of determination on Andrew Sasson, who hangs tough. Still 9s and 4s with the king kicker in an almost 60K pot. Third check out of Andrew, and Antonio deciding whether or not he can run this all the way through.
100.
And he wants to put Andrew all in. Sass looks suspicious, and he's certainly played plenty with Antonio. Such a tough call, though.
Wow. Wow. I mean, you runner. You raised pre, right?
Antonio made it 3,000 in the cutoff to start.
I think I'm good.
Bet 5,400 on the flop of 944.
Why so much? Why so much?
16-2 on the turn. Now blasting the river.
I call.
Oops.
You win. Wow. Nathan?
Ooh. Oh, you're a cowboy. Wow.
K9.
I thought you had queen 10 of clubs. Oh, wow. I wasn't even thinking that. Wow.
Nice
Thank you
call.
for calling. I thought you saved me 2,000.
Sick.
Wow. I put you on queen 10 of clubs.
Nice hand.
What a call.
And that's the moment Antonio realized that he sent several soldiers marching to their death.
King 9 against 7 deuce.
I thought it was gonna work. Oops. Fill me out.
Well, if you ever wanted to know why people play the 7 deuce game, Exhibit A. Antonio's going to take a walk. Down $250,000.
This guy. You have to bring, Andrew, you have to bring him to the
Next time on Poker After Dark.
Are you winning?
Yeah, I'm winning.
Really?
Five-handed action doesn't slow down the game.
So serious right now.
You're on TV a lot, are you?
Nothing goes right for DJ.
Stuck, and now I owe money.
Are you okay?
Things are really bad for me. Folding was never the option, just so you know.
And Andrew and Ben play a $250,000 pot. Tonight on Poker After Dark, DJ is on the brink.
Are you okay?
Stuck and now I owe money. Folding was never the option, just so you know. Things are really bad for me.
The action gets kicked up higher and higher.
Are you winning?
Yeah, I'm winning.
Really?
And Ben and Andrew get it all in the middle.
All right, buddy. Let's see the river.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker's about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you gotta come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Welcome to the bright lights of Las Vegas, Nevada, and the even brighter lights of the Poker After Dark suite, where 7 players originally gathered around our purple felt to play a little high-stakes, no-limit hold'em here at Aria Resort and Casino. I'm Ali Najad, bringing you the call. It started out just 100, 200 no-limit hold'em. Then it went to 200, 400, and now the guys are playing 300, 600, just 5-handed. $600 big blind ante. The minimum buy-in was $40,000. A lot more than that spread out across the 5 remaining stacks. Not pictured in seat 1, Alex Ding, the 27-year-old computer science
Sand trap.
major at University of
Yeah,
Illinois.
I said, stop,
Andrew
stop,
Sasson,
stop.
the
Like
restaurateur
he's
and
hurt.
nightlife
He's worried. I pull out my
mogul,
phone and got a picture.
left his mark on the Las Vegas Strip in
Yeah.
many
I can't-
ways. In seat 2,
with it. I
raising to
can't
2,000. Damian LaForbes, better known as DJ, laying it down. Ben Lamb finished 3rd in the 2011 World Series of Poker main event.
When I stay there, I don't golf at all, but I mean, it's supposed to be like one
And
of the
last
best
but not
courses.
least, Justin Young,
So, yeah, like people
professional
like
poker player.
going to play over there.
Lives here in
Yeah, I guess
Vegas,
we can move that.
squaring off against Sasson, who's betting 3,000 and
Solves a problem.
taking
Yeah,
it
that's
with
true.
ace-6 against ace-8 to start this frame of play.
Which one's mine? This one's mine right here, right?
Sasson's had a nice
not golf at
session thus far, up 133 grand, neck and neck with Young, who's up 134.
6-6.
Ben Lamb was up over 200,000 at one point, up just
Played baseball
122 at
college
present, and
or-
Alex
or
Ding up
any
100K.
AAA or anything?
No, I was hurt in college. I had a hamstring problem. I got hit in the face with the ball, shattered my 4 back
Why didn't
teeth.
you just move?
I couldn't stay, buddy. It's the dumbest story in the world. Just how I got hit in the face, but this guy's throwing 92.
Raise
Hit me,
15.
hit me like right here, and then I'm at home plate. I'm like spitting out teeth, literally. And then he's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry, you know, this and that." And then I go, "No, it's okay. I thought you were throwing a slider." And he goes, "Dude, I don't even throw a slider." I felt really stupid as I'm spitting out teeth. Yeah. I had a hard time just like mentally, I had a hard time like standing in the box after that for a while.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, yeah, when your first move is back and you're done. You're just done. It's such a mental thing to get like hit in the face or hit in the head. And
Antonio Esfandiari was a part of these festivities once upon a time, dropped off $250,000 and called it a night.
6-9 off.
I mean, if you really want to call, call.
It's a bad poker hand. It's a bad blackjack hand. It's a bad baccarat hand. I mean, I don't know. It's just what do you want me to do?
Why don't you do what you want to do? You should always do that.
There he is.
There he is.
366, Alex.
Take your straddle.
Oh, we're changing the game.
Yeah,
It's changed.
Take it back. Unless you
straddle?
want to sleep it.
Sure, sure.
Oh, he's going to straddle. Great.
12?
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever played 36.
Alex, you're in that one now. Okay.
This, yeah. Okay.
Going to keep the mask on? Is it some I don't know.
I keep forgetting.
I tested me, you know.
I just got my text like an hour ago that
I don't know. We left the building a few times. You guys might be
Sure.
affected. Yeah.
I didn't leave the building.
Oh, you're safe there.
Raise 3,500. Call.
Yes.
DJ makes 3,500 to go as Alex welcomes himself back to the table with a straddle. Both he and Young defend. 3 players to a 10-high rainbow board, all Justin Young.
Check.
He's got DJ in bad shape.
Bet 53.
Middle pair. Continuation bets 5,300. And Justin with that now well-established
Raise 15,000.
look of a man who ate something that was just a few days past its expiration date.
Call.
Should have asked him beforehand. How much you got? All right, 35.
The check raised to 15,000, instantly called by DJ.
Owen?
Textured turn card, and it doesn't stop Justin Young from just blasting. DJ rightfully has his doubts. Justin's that strong. Oops.
You're a once guy, right?
Yes, sir.
Ace 10 for me.
You got me wrecked. I'm dead. Nice hand. Jesus. Thought you were speeding. I'm dead. Nice hand. I just guessed wrong every damn time. Had you on like 7-9 or maybe 8-9. Nice hand. Gosh.
DJ only runs it once.
Ben?
Let's have that conversation in one card.
Even if, I guess I should have had the 9.
You want 75?
Yeah. Thank you.
Feltsville. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Back to Las Vegas and our bigger than expected cash game. Let's get right down to the felt with another huge pot brewing at this 5-handed table.
$14.
Raises 14,000.
And Alex Ding getting after that 2K bounty. 3-betting the Ben Lamb Open with King 4 suited up to 14,000. Now DJ mulling
think
things
I'm too
over
stuck
with
to
an
fold.
Ace-5 suited.
Call.
Capping his range by saying he's too stuck to fold. Lamb, who started
Too
this
stuck
mess
to
out of
fold
there.
announced.
Jack
There's
10
no right to
suited
handle,
into
too
the
cold.
luck too. Big flop for DJ, nut flush draw. And given how buried he is, he might be ready to go with this.
Bet 7,000.
One little raise would get the job done.
Damn. So serious right now.
Stuck. stuck, and now I owe money. It's even worse.
I'd have to start running it twice.
No. We're not that stuck, but you see me running it twice?
Times are
things
tough.
are really bad
Times
for me.
are very tough if you have to start running it.
Don't worry. I still got 2 commas, buddy. You don't gotta worry. We're okay now. Still got 2 commas. Don't trip.
What you thinking here?
Trying to think, do you actually have 2 kings?
2 kings. I actually do not have 2 kings.
Why don't you show them your cards?
It's truthful. It's not the 2 kings.
I believe you don't have 2 kings. I'm all in.
All right, I can't. Yeah, I fold. Is this 2 kings?
Is it 2-7?
You have 7 deuce?
Huh?
You have 7 deuce for them?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You don't even have 7 deuce, you
Huh?
You have like 7-8 or something? What do you have?
Just bluffing.
8-7?
Bluffing me with a 7 or
A relieved
deuce.
smile
It's a
from
good hand.
DJ as he
It's
ripped
a
it in
good
there
hand.
and got a snap fold.
It was not worth whatever that was, though.
You heard him talking about playing baseball once upon a time. He did that locally
bet
here
more
at
on a flop.
UNLV for the Runnin' Rebels.
I
Not
would
really a
never
tournament
fold.
player, though he has
Just
some
letting you
modest
know.
results.
Folding was never the option, just so you know.
He's a man
It
that
was
likes
raise
to
or go
gamble.
all in, or just like, how
like
much am I
10s?
raising?
Do you have like 10s or something?
By the way, one more time. Nice raise.
That was a pretty sick call right there. I firmly had him on Queen 10 of clubs, and he backed into a straight.
You owned him too hard. There's no going back from that one.
Yeah, okay. If I make 1,000 of those calls against Antonio, I wouldn't even be close to being even against him.
No.
2 nickels for Alex and 2 ladies for Ben Lamb. Earlier in this session, Lamb and Ding faced off. It was 2 queens against ace-10 where Ding piled. Didn't like it when he got called, but they ran it twice, and Ding made aces on both boards to scoop Ben, who was up over $200,000 at one point in the session.
Raise to 16,000.
Lamb's 4-bet to 16,000 over the top of the king-queen, and DJ would do well to get out of here, but
Think about it, dude.
No, I'm stuck. Let's go.
snap calls.
I'm
You have
stuck.
about 100, right? Just right there.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Are you okay?
No, I'm stuck.
You need to see somebody.
No.
Gambling counselor or something.
No, I'm leaving straight here and going to the dice table.
Wait, when the fun stops, right?
You're still laughing, which is f***ed up, man.
I'm leaving straight here and going to the dice table. Just letting you know. Nice hand, you got it.
At 18.5.
You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. You got it. One of those hands I probably should have folded pre, but I'm like, maybe I flop bingo. You know?
Very happy you didn't flop bingo.
I could have. My hand was decent, it wasn't bad.
Oh.
Well, Ben Lamb's come a long way from Tulsa, Oklahoma, where he was a one-time poker dealer. Talked about being fired from that job.
Strata.
Those bosses probably did him a favor, as it's been no looking back since there.
Probably smart.
Can't win any money either, though.
Yeah.
That's true, but I don't care. As long as you don't lose. Yeah.
Sorry.
Raise 2,000.
DJ
Like, there's no chance.
goes upstairs on the button with the 2 black
watch this
10s, and he's running into 2 cowboys.
There's no
I
chance.
mean, I don't think there's a chance you're going to convince her to even watch it if you wanted to.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
You even mentioned it, like,
Yeah.
she Real Housewives of blah, 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 or just...
What do you mean?
There's these reality shows called, like, Real Housewives of Orange County, or... I wasn't sure if she was, like, a reality
No.
TV watcher.
Level
Yeah,
4.
I don't think so.
Kings.
Oh, she's too smart. Yeah, okay.
I don't think I've watched TV in a long time.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I think I watched Queen's Gambit. That's the last show.
DJ makes the call, so Hassan out of the way, and it's a troublesome flop.
Dude, I want to play the dice chest that they got going on over there.
What is the dice part of it?
I don't know. They're just like you roll the dice and that's the piece you have to move.
You have to move that piece.
I don't know. I assume that's how it works. I want to play that.
Seems like it would get pretty stupid in the middle game. I don't know.
Yeah.
At 11-5?
Whatever. It's been too long since I played chess seriously.
You know, Scott challenged me to a chess prop bet. He's played like 3 games in his life, and he's like, if you're blindfolded, do you think I could win a game against you in 100 games?
Damien's already got 18-5 invested and just 57 behind.
But he tells you
say the moves. Yeah.
Sizing is a little weird, and begrudgingly he put the rest of his stack in there and got snap called by Ben. Sees the bad news, and he's going to ask to run it once.
Good luck, bud. Yeah, it's not my day. Not my day. Jesus. Like, you really just wake up with monster right here?
These are some very strong hands.
Yeah. I mean, you couldn't just flop like Queen Jack so I could fold or something? It's got to come 5-5-8. Yeah.
Heart's not changing anything, just 2 outs once for DJ.
I'll take a red 10. I mean, I'm just saying. Club. Nice hand.
Figure out later.
Well,
my number from MJ.
Okay, I'll get it. Okay, guys.
Nice to meet you.
See ya, DJ.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
And a rough night
Bye, guys.
for DJ. Roughly $190,000 in the hole. It just was not Damien LaForbes' night, as he kept running into monster hands and had to bid the table adieu. Now we rejoin the action four-handed.
It's been good to you over there, Ben.
Yeah. Yeah, you're winning as well?
Don't moaning, but
I think everyone's here. When someone comes and loses 500,000 in a half hour, 4 people are left and everyone's winning.
Is that how much you lost?
I don't know, but everyone's winning. I know that.
Are you winning?
Yeah, I'm winning.
Really?
Yeah. It's surprising, I know.
I need to text Antonio right now and tell him there's 4 people left and they're all winning.
Raise 4,000.
What a straddle for Lamb.
18.
Raise 18,000.
Hello.
Piles an extra 14,000 over the top of Sassan's open. King 10 normally good,
One
but
of us could not be winning after this.
starts to feel the weight.
Yep. I fold. I think my king queen's no good. Oh, nice hand.
Paid. Alex, you owe $2,000.
Suck on that, Alex.
I laid down a big hand, too.
King, queen?
No, king 10. King 10, I thought, four-handed.
Yeah.
I'm such a
Yeah, yeah. I'm learning.
So Ben, have you ever played at the Patriots out in Tulsa?
Uh-huh.
I went out there for a golf weekend 4 years ago. Played there and a couple other places.
You play Southern Hills?
I don't know. Patriots the only one I remember. That was the nicest one, so if there was another one nicer than Patriot, then no.
Southern Hills is world class.
Okay.
Right.
I thought Patriots were really nice.
Patriots cool.
3,800.
Patriots very cool.
Little
Really,
time, doesn't it?
really ridiculous clubhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Call.
Not one, but 2 7 deuces are going to square off four-handed.
I'll be good.
Sassan choosing to just flat with his after Ding raised the small in the straddled pot. Lamb, the only real hand. And he hits a king-high board while the remaining players hit bottom pair.
Call.
Slightly weird spot for Ben.
Call.
Content to just close the action, see what develops.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Sorry, 16 I was supposed to bet, excuse me.
16,000.
You say supposed to bet.
Yeah, I was supposed to bet.
Master plan.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Lamb, razor sharp. Picking up on Andrew's speech while betting. Ding gives up on his 7 deuce. Laments the incineration of American currency.
$35,000.
Andrew
I don't like my hand very much.
ratcheting up from 16 to 35,000 now on the river. Lamb's got some good sniff on him. This is pretty rich though. Ben trying to figure out what Andrew would have flatted the $3,800 open from the small blind with, then flatted the king 5 deuce of clubs.
Cheers.
Call.
And he comes up with not much.
No way. I had 7 deuce also.
Very good try.
Big call.
You were trapping the 7 deuce pre-flop.
Nice hand.
I always forget about the 7 deuce.
Yeah, we both had 7 deuce.
Really?
Yeah, I had 7 deuce.
Now Ben up 273,000. Back inside the Poker After Dark suite, where what once was a 100-200 game has ballooned to 3-6, and there's no signs of letting up.
Yeah.
I haven't texted him. It's only like 1-2, right?
I don't know.
Come on, only 1-2?
Well,
Jeez.
I'm tired.
Raise 1,800.
Not that I wouldn't play 1-2. I just don't want to beg for a seat.
Sure.
In the 1-2.
Not sure how exclusive Burgers games are. He runs a game down Miami, right?
Call.
Alex flats with ace
You gonna
10
play?
suited.
I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 hours.
Has Justin in bad shape.
I don't like these like.
You're in high demand.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. When you lose 2 million in like 8 months.
Damn, you must have ran pretty damn well.
Yeah. Okay. But no, I just don't like playing the super long sessions anymore. Just play like 3 hours or something.
What part of town are you living on? You're in
Summerlin, yeah.
1,800.
1,800.
Queen high check twice and now gets after it. Alex has under-repped this. Might have a little sniff.
Six.
6,000.
And decides he's not in the mood to flat.
I'm not going to rebluff. Queen high, still good.
Oh, I should have called that ace high. I just didn't think it was good.
Didn't have it in me to rebluff. God, I wish I would have had deuce 7 there. Easy call. I wouldn't have played it that way, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just called. But I think Andrew is higher in demand than me.
And what?
Higher in demand than me.
In what?
In poker.
Oh yeah,
Definitely. Definitely. I'm an amateur. Yeah, like if you only play like 2 or 3 hour sessions, you can't even lose that bad.
It's true.
Just ask Antonio.
Shots fired.
Oh, sorry.
1800.
And consumed. As the whiskey continues to flow.
1800.
Defense.
I swear, I'm not saying this neatly. If I had king 10, I would have folded. But maybe you could have king 10 or king jack too. I don't know.
Check. Check.
Young flops top
King,
pair
king,
after
God.
defending. Ace king not in the mood to c-bet, allowing the ace to roll off on the turn.
Unless I have it, then I get excited.
You know, try to bet like I had a hand.
Justin
I thought you did. That's why I thought.
hurls a
maybe
yellow
king
chip
10.
out there.
You know.
Does not improve.
He raised pre-flop, right?
He flatted.
Yeah, if I re-raised, it would have been easier.
Yeah.
And he
trapped
is
it.
convinced by the 3K river bet.
I almost squeezed pre. I wonder what would happen there.
I don't know.
It would have been hard for both of you to find a fold.
Yeah, one of us was continuing for sure. Yeah. I don't know, cause like if I 4-bet, he might just ship it in.
Yeah, I play that bad. I'd ship it in.
Yeah, and then I can't call. Yeah, I don't think I can win that hand though, cause like yeah, if you 3-bet pre-flop and I 4-bet, then he ships it in. I just lose.
Was that a straddle?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my 600. 4,000.
Raise to 4,000.
I was really hoping you would fold.
Slightly ambitious to think Sass is going to give up his straddle as King 8 takes on King 3 suited. Both flop and open
What
ender.
is that? Is that a queen?
Yeah.
Backdoor diamonds for Ding.
5,000.
5,000.
Oh my god.
Sass
That
practically
was so
beats him into the
fast.
pot.
I'm kind of scared.
The speech.
Ding. Just comfortable beyond his years at these stakes.
All right, buddy. I give up. Can see the river.
I'm just folding.
What was the river? 8?
8 of spades.
I made a pair on the river.
Yeah. Nice hand.
12K turn bet gets the job done. Three straight pots for Alex Ding, and everything seems to be going right for our happy-go-lucky newcomer. Stick around. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where a real fireworks display sent Antonio Esfandiari and DJ LaForbes packing. Remaining 4 players are sitting pretty.
When do you think that that other game we played together is going to be aired? I'm really.
You're on TV a lot, are you?
He's famous.
Yeah.
From 2.5 to
Yeah,
TV
there's
player.
a
1 year.
There's a lot of TV.
Not at all.
5,000.
Not at all.
That's fine.
10-9 suited. Running into yet another Ben Lamb ace queen. You got to turn him in, buddy.
17,500.
Deuce 4 suited is Alex's favorite hand. But is it worth 17.5?
I must be locking it up. All right.
I forgot what I had.
Look, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Cool.
Are you playing tight now? You need to go confess what you just folded. That is embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. I'm actually really embarrassed about that fold.
Don't look at the flop.
Well, Sass, not in the mood to fold. Plunks down another
Mag is in your ear.
12-5.
She was just telling you to
And
fold.
flops top 2. Lamb has built a $38,000 pot. Not quite the board he
Might
had
have to
in
quit,
mind.
actually. That fold was insane. So tilted.
$40,000.
Andrew, with a lot of posturing before delivering 40,000.
Pardon me?
You want that bad. 40. All right, you can have it.
Dude, I folded 4 high.
D4 high?
See the turn?
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, queen jack.
Ooh.
Now I need to see the river.
River time.
Because I thought about jamming. Like an ace.
I would have lost.
Ace good?
No.
Dude, really? You have jack 10 or something? What do you mean? How could it not be good?
I must be
You didn't have a
locking it up.
set. 40,000. Good
Dude,
ace,
I
bro.
just made a speech about how I'd never fold that hand, like 2 hours
What'd
ago.
you have?
4 deuce.
4 deuce.
Well, you pair of fours.
Yeah, I know.
That's why he's mad.
Pair of fours was good there.
Well, when you're running as hot as Alex Ding, you can lament folding 4 high. For Andrew Sasson, he's just delighted to win some Ben Lamb bucks. Before the break, Andrew Sasson flopped top 2 against Ben Lamb. And for a breakdown of that hand, let's go down to Jonathan.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. When you flop the nuts on the flop, betting large often does not make sense because you will frequently force your opponent to fold out a lot of their marginal hands that are drawing dead or close to dead, which is a disaster. Those are the hands you want to keep in the pot. In this spot, Andrew should even consider checking behind in order to induce Ben to bluff or overvalue a slightly worse hand. When Andrew blasts the flop, he will only get called by strong hands that would stack off even if he checks behind. And he forces Ben's marginal hands to fold, allowing Ben to play perfectly. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
But like, no, there was one hand.
1200 straddle.
There was one hand against you, where I called pre-flop with a 6 deuce offsuit. I called the flop with 6 high, planning on like bluffing you when you
wanted to
checked.
get me.
Yeah, it was the bluff. The board was like ace queen 9 or something. Call with 6 deuce. The turn is like a 10. You bet like small. I call again, and then the river is some like random card, and I have 6 high. You check to me, and I check back. Yeah, yeah. Like I really.
What did I have?
You had 2 pair. You had 2 pair.
Okay.
But like I just like after I
Well,
played that
I
hand.
feel like I got pretty unlucky there that I didn't get a river bet.
Yeah, yeah. After I play that hand, I'm just like, that hand needs to be deleted from the from the show.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you that is not going to happen.
Yeah, I just.
Sass defending with ace-10, in trouble against ace-king, carrying one off for 4,000.
I folded 2 pair to Perkins.
His clubs are covered.
That was crazy.
Wasn't it like the 4 straight board or something, right?
No. Only Jack 10 got there, I think.
2 quick checks after the queen pairs on the turn.
Perkins is a tight player, so you know.
Dude, it's so sick because I was gonna snap call, and then I decided to think.
That's where you messed up.
And
right?
then yeah, and then I talked myself out of the call. That's so
Sass firing 10,000 in there, and he's not going to be happy to look at Ace King.
Nice call.
What is that? Ace Queen?
Ace King.
Ace King?
It's King Kong.
Is that Ace High?
Yes.
Oh, Justin's playing good today.
Let's get whiskey to take the wheel.
Generally, you don't want whiskey to do the driving for you, but I guess outside of a car, it's safe enough, Justin, who is referred to as a grandmaster of drinking by Ben Lamb earlier. He's dragged Alex Ding into the festivities.
6-6.
Lamb doesn't mind a cocktail himself, but
hats on, all business.
Notably abstinent.
Oh man,
my buddy's
today.
Unpaid advertisement. Dan Fleischman's. I forgot
is
to
it?
put it on earlier. Dan Fleischman, they break cards, you know, like sports cards.
Oh, well, I mean, what
Him
is
and
it?
Steve Aoki.
Oh.
Coffee breakers. Him and Steve Aoki and a couple other guys. He sent it to me to wear, and I forgot about it. But he's gonna get 7 minutes.
3,000.
Ooh, it would have gone through. Oh no, he.
Raise and take it for Andrew, who can't be thrilled about getting called by the Ace King when he had the Ace 10. Trending in the wrong direction is his stack. Producers trying to make up for lost time. As Ben mentioned, Dan Fleischman and Steve Aoki are in the sports card business now, having opened up a shop in the LA area. Also streaming themselves, breaking open
18
coveted packs in search of specific high dollar value cards. There's a whole culture.
5,000. Call.
Ding ponies up 5K with King Jack. It's in good shape. Suited and dominant against King 10, and a King high board is going to be trouble for Sass.
6,000. Call.
Nuts spade draw to boot on the turn now. Sass with a quick check back. Now the hearts
There's a
get there.
flush out there.
Yeah, I was
No,
checking.
no, no,
I
you
was
can check
checking.
now. Check the flush.
King.
King Jack.
Pipped as it goes check on the river.
You know, I didn't even realize there was a flush draw out there in the river. Yeah, would have played that differently.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
How did Justin play poker when he was 21? Or when you were 21?
I know.
10% worse than this.
10% worse than this?
Yeah, he hasn't improved much. Justin had a lot of. Justin was like had way more gambling than me when I was 21, 22.
Oh.
Way more money for sure,
Oh.
and put it in action. Like I remember you laid like 60K. When I was like 21 in some Bellagio Fontana bar. You laid like 60K to 2K on some bet, and I thought it was like the most absurd thing ever.
It's 100% true.
Yeah.
It was.
I thought I thought he must have like $40 million to be able to do that.
It was whether or not.
Did you lose or win the bet?
Oh, I won, but like it was
You had
like
a spread
chance and like mercy, or like it was whether or not this guy was going to win a 10K PLO tournament. And I was just like, whatever. He's terrible. 35 to 1, up to 2,000. You got it. And then like I check in on it like at registration. There's like 6 people in the field. I'm like,
oh no.
Can't give up that quickly.
like so I hopped in.
Yeah.
I busted. It was like a one bullet thing. Like couldn't
Sass
do it
made it
again.
3,500
So I was just
pre.
sweating the whole way.
Decides to
sound
check
crazy,
call
right? 'Cause
3,000
once you get to,
against
like,
middle
short
pair and now
stack,
picks
what
up the
everyone
nut
just
flush
all
draw
in.
on the turn.
I've never done really good in PLO tournaments. Do not know.
I don't know. I mean,
Lamb unafraid of an ace, barrels
But
again.
luckily, he was up against like the final table was like a who's who of the best like PLO players in the world.
yeah, that's probably not a good tournament to go.
I mean, it was an awful bet by me.
Yeah.
Reaching for that possible raise, certainly not lost on Ben. Sass misses the river.
Check. Check.
Got 8.
I missed. I think.
Ooh, that's a good hand. Here we go.
Well, a new high water mark for Alex Ding. Said he never played 3-6. Well, how about 5-1?
No problem doing it.
As Andrew
Justin, is this the
negotiates
first time you
3
played
hands.
5-1?
501,000.
No, I have actually played it one other time.
This is my first time. Yeah.
Kind of makes you want to keep the game going, huh?
No, I gotta go to sleep.
We were playing 2K, 4K mix back when I was big into mixed games, and then No Limit was 5-1, and then PLO was like 3-6 or something.
Fold.
I was flush.
Lock it up, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'm for sure locking it up.
3,000.
Raise to 3,000. Call.
Andrew trying to beat Ben in a pot. 2 diamonds on the flop is a good start. Unfortunately for him, Lamb's got a pair to go with his flush draw.
Thanks.
$6,000 C-bet. Ben's going to take it upstairs. And a snap all in.
Just tell me how much it is.
All in.
Yeah, I call.
Twice?
Yeah, it's fine.
Andrew builds a
you're fine.
$268,000 pot by beating Ben into
Luck, buddy.
the middle after the raise. Snap
Would you rather
call
be
from
guaranteed
Lamb.
a chop or a scoop?
They're going to run it
Not
twice.
saying who wins.
Oh, I see.
Run it twice.
Twice.
King or a 6 would be good for
First one's the key one.
Yeah, that's
Andrew
Lets you
as
off the
well.
hook.
it's. You don't even have to sweat the second one that hard.
And the diamonds will lock it
Yeah,
up
another
for
diamond.
Andrew.
King 6 diamond.
Nice. It's a good river.
Burns a king, though. Could have used that on the next board. Now Lamb, just praying for a chop. Makes trip 5, so the 6 or the king are no
diamond
longer
here.
good.
Diamond one time. Give me a diamond.
Don't be greedy.
Give me a diamond.
Don't be greedy.
Give me a diamond.
Greedy.
Give me a diamond.
6.
Ooh. No 5 on the turn, and it would have been a scoop.
That was exciting.
Instead,
I agree.
chop suey.
I felt something too.
Luck box.
You couldn't wait to get all in.
Luck. I was
Flop to flush draw.
I-
You moved all in a quarter of a second.
oh, I couldn't believe you raised me. I was like,
Well, I had a flush draw too. And a pair.
Next time on Poker After Dark,
At some point, we just should go in for our watches.
it's a who's who of Silicon Valley big shots.
Makes for fun television.
With Phil Hellmuth at the center of the talking
This is the difference between a professional and non-professional game. He's already whining.
and Alan Keating at the center of the action.
Oh my God, Keating is so in Sax's head.
Big blinds of mine.
Tonight on Poker After Dark.
At some point, we just should go in for our watches. Both all go all in for our watches.
.com comes to Sin City.
Makes for fun television.
The Poker Brat holds court.
This is the difference between a professional and non-professional game. He's already whining.
And Alan Keating takes on David Sachs all night long.
Oh my God, Keating is so in Sax's head.
Big blinds of mine.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker's about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you gotta come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
It is often said that the worlds of finance and the world of poker have some overlap when it comes to their skill sets, and tonight we'll see about that. As you feast your eyes on the Poker After Dark suite here at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada, where you'd be forgiven if you thought you tuned in to CNBC. Ali Najad bringing you the call tonight, as it is an edition of Poker After Dark, the cash game. Six-handed action. It'll be 100, 200, no limit hold'em, and there is David Sachs, Jason Calacanis, Phil Hellmuth, who you know and love, Bill Gurley in the 4 seat, Chamath Palihapitiya in the 5, and professional poker player and an investor unto himself, looking rather dapper tonight, Alan Keating, rounding out the field. And we'll get to know each of those players better as the night progresses.
Yes. Surprisingly so.
I watched some of it.
Surprisingly good.
John Krasinski is.
You wouldn't think that he could pull it off.
Who I would think of as.
No, he totally pulls it off.
That's Jack Ryan, yeah. Great.
Raise?
Raise 1,000.
My name is Diego Montoya. You killed
How would you
my
play that?
father. Prepare to die.
Oh, there he goes.
Princess Bride reference to start the night off.
Now.
Your blinds of mine.
At some point, we just should go in for our watches, right? We'll just both all go all in for our watches. My Fitbit sense, 250 versus your $250,000. CVS.
Raise and take it to start the night for Keating.
All right, you know what? We won't do our watches. We'll do our cars. My Model Y, your Lamborghini.
Same trade.
Basically.
Oh, you never showed me a picture of that Ford.
I parked it outside so I could show you
cool.
in person.
Let me see
cards. I will play good cards.
What color is it?
Cards. I will play good cards.
White with 2 blue stripes.
Jack 9-7
Oh,
with a
boy.
couple of spades as Hellmuth limped the small blind against
And right
Bill
now,
Gurley.
you're witnessing the most boring rivalry in poker.
Take it, Gurley.
Gurley versus Phil Hellmuth, the most boring rivalry in poker.
Not everybody has such fire in their rivalry as you and me, Jason.
Let's go to the videotape.
Little does the audience know.
Little does the audience. Time out. That's the no fly zone.
Videotape where he pushes me off the chair.
No. Never happened. Never happened. Fake news.
I'm gonna give that to that.
It's fake news. It's fake news.
That's really great.
It was all staged for Bogut. Staged. A little staged. A little drama. It's all just a little TV drama.
Raise 1,000.
An authoritative 1K
Well, you got
open
mad at
from
me the other
Keating's
day.
Ducklings.
Jason,
I did?
when you limped in with King 10 and just check raised all in, and I said that was horrible.
Sachs in there with King Jack.
I think, yeah.
Awful.
Awful.
You're like, Phil,
Phil, don't use,
Shut
you know
up,
the
Phil.
word not to use. There's one trigger word. There's one word that's not a safe word. It's the opposite
Gurley
of a
brings
safe
the
word.
suited
Chamath,
ace
please
deuce
use
to the
the
party,
word.
and the case
Don't
deuce
use it. I
hits
can
the
use it,
flop.
just not you.
Bottom set
What did
for
that
Alan
trigger
Keating.
word
Gut
be?
shot straight draw for
I didn't say your word. I
Palihapitiya,
said,
defended
would
the
the
big.
word, would the trigger word be that?
I would say you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's like the Incredible Hulk, yes. You wouldn't
Betting
like me when
3,000,
I'm
getting
angry.
called by
You
Sachs,
wouldn't
who's
like
got
me when
middle
I'm
pair.
Jason Calacanis.
Oh, here we.
is
Oh, wait, something's brewing.
The Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, we got something's brewing. Here we go. Rain Man versus the Insane Man.
Which one's which?
About to find out.
Down to heads up. Sachs picks up a Broadway draw on the turn.
5,000.
Keating firing 5K. David stays interested, another 10,000 into the middle. And the king on the end gives Sachs kings and jacks, but puts 4 to Broadway out there. And Alan, not worried whatsoever, given Sachs only has 11,000 behind, is going to ask for it all.
I'm really enjoying this. I'll tell you why later.
Okay. You go whisper it to the confession.
I could whisper. It's too early for the confessional. But.
I see. And what did he end up doing, 100?
Keating's got to be super comfortable with the set, given that Sachs didn't snap call. And the lack of a 3-bet pre means a bigger set is almost assuredly out of the question.
Call.
3 deuces.
Wow, 2 pair.
Well, yeah, nice hand. I guess you got me.
I knew it was 2 pair. Wow.
This is what I was thinking to myself, is Sachs is going to make a light call and double up, because I've been watching him do it for months. His calls, they just keep bluffing their money off to him.
Two
But
pair.
not Keating. Keating had a set.
10 would have.
Oh, yeah.
All right, rebuy.
Ribeye.
I wanted the slow call, not the call.
Yeah.
My God, it was a good read. You knew he didn't have the 10.
I couldn't put him on 3 deuces, that's for sure.
Well, that's
My money.
$20,000 in the black for Alan.
Sachs, your limit is
33-year-old
32
is
million. I won't want any
an
more.
auto enthusiast. Owns a supercharged Lamborghini Huracan.
Phil, are you
got
in
my
a
first
position
flag?
to loan 32 million?
No. I don't have 30 million liquid.
I don't think you have 30 million.
David Sachs, you can borrow $1 trillion, but I'm capping it at $1 million.
That's one of my shtick, is to, like, you know.
It's
All right, I'm gonna call.
oh, there's a little mini speech. Mini speech from Phil. Okay, I'm gonna call. Usually means ace queen or better.
Well, pretty close, J-Cal. Ace jack suited.
Oh, excuse me.
Drew Gurley in from the button, and now Chamath
Oh my God.
steps out there with king
I was
queen
trying
off
to trap
suit.
you, Keating, not
That's
Chamath.
the most maddening thing. I was probably
The
going to
limp
put you
back
all
raise.
in with your 200 and then laugh and then.
Well,
Fails to shed Palihapitiya.
I would have won, and we'd go to the next hand.
Now I have
Maybe.
a chance.
And
for less.
Keating putting Sachs bucks to work with deuce tray. Flops bottom pair up against top pair.
6,000.
6,000.
Oh my God, ace jack.
Alan check raising
Twice?
Phil, who can't wait to get it all in
Your
there.
excitement annoys me, I'll be honest with you.
Are we doing twice every time?
That's
or
what I
is
was
this a
hoping
default,
for.
or you're not.
Exactly. Wait a second. That's the outcome you were hoping for, right?
Chamath is.
I mean, I did say ace queen. I put him on ace queen. It's ace jack. I mean, it's so obvious.
I'm going to run it once only.
Okay, everybody else is running twice?
Is that what?
That's a nice one.
It is. A lot more outs for you.
Keep it low.
5-3 deuce.
Keep it low. I might win both of these, Phil.
It would be nice to win the first board for me.
Prepare yourself emotionally for.
I have
For-
lost.
for-
I have
for a
lost some
Keating
pots to
special?
you where I.
Keating
Bowler.
special. Not this time.
Oh.
Hellmuth
Run it
escapes the
once,
bad beat on
baby.
the first board.
Run 'em.
All right, here we go. Bink. No.
And indeed, on the second board, Keating
Sorry, Phil.
hits trip deuces, but
scoop.
It isn't locked up yet.
It's gonna be a big.
At least
right.
can hit a
Keep
jack
getting
to
Keating
scoop.
in these.
Instead, it's a 3 for a full house. Carve it up.
Ah, get it in bag, Keating. I got it in with bottom pair.
Oh my God. One of those things. If he has ace king, I win.
Oh my
If he has that, then I get my money back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you see that? He's such a legend.
Yeah.
Keating's done this to me a number of times. Usually I have kings and I put in like, and he has tens for like.
Okay, I'll run it twice with you guys. Makes for fun television.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Back to Las Vegas for more Poker After Dark, where tonight's game is made up of Bay Area friends and businessmen, including former Facebook executive Chamath Palihapitiya. Chamath, meanwhile, is the host of this game, typically at his home in Palo Alto.
Straddle from Phil Hellmuth?
No, I'm good.
Back in 2015, talking to Business Insider, Chamath advised that the game was basically meant to put together
In our
9 or 10 of the
regular
most
game,
competitive
the
people
big
in Silicon
straddlers
Valley
would be
and play
Chamath,
poker.
But not you or I, JK. We're not.
For sure not.
straddlers.
For not.
Yeah.
For sure not.
And Chamath's
Chamath will
love of the
straddle.
game is
There it is.
Sax is a
due in
sometime
part
straddler.
due to his perception
Gurley
that it's a
and Eubank.
microcosm of his own life, in that it plays out great sometimes and everything happens the way it should.
They sure are.
And on other occasions you lose and take a bad
I'm
beat.
looking for a
And
situation to do
Wow.
some money against Phil.
It's basically life.
Genuinely.
Phil didn't defend his straddle. Who didn't
Nature
see
of
that
my
coming?
decision.
Meanwhile, Keating coming along for the ride in position against Palihapitiya.
2,000.
Flops a gut shot straight draw.
Here we go.
Chamath
This is
choosing
this
to
is
check
the hand
call
we all
middle
came
pair.
to watch.
He's still in
so
front
sloppy.
on the
Look
turn.
at that sloppy flop. This is gonna be awesome.
5.
Oh, so sloppy.
Allen barrels again, another
Keep it ugly.
10,000 into the middle, 5K ahead, and on the river it's trip 5, so Chamath ain't gonna go anywhere. Allen knows he can't win with 7 high, and Chamath with a big check raise will take it down promptly.
45.
Oh.
That couldn't have been played better. He figured out how to get the 7 high to bet all his money.
10 is good. 10 is good.
The dictator with the first big pot.
Wow. That's what you came for, folks.
I was thinking about
the
changing.
card I wanted.
I'm thinking about changing.
What do you
Chamath's
think?
name.
What do you think Chamath had?
The second one.
10?
He probably had a 5 or
You
something.
think he
had
had
a
the 5?
5.
He had the 5 for sure?
Five
For sure?
For sure.
Chamath played that against Keating like I would have played it against him.
True. What do you say? Are you saying tonight?
Milking the teats
You're
of the
saying
cat.
tonight the role of Chamath will be played by Alan Keating, the understudy? Who's the understudy in this? We're sorry, folks, but tonight.
2,000.
Tilt. No all in? This is the one.
Keating right back in the saddle with an 8-6
7.
offsuit.
Close. I'm thinking about switching Chamath's name from dictator to industrialist. I like that.
Check, check,
The industrialist.
No
Sax.
C-bet.
check.
Sachs thought about it. Has the best hand. Didn't bet it. Now picks up
like
the nut
that,
flush
the
draw on the turn.
industrialist.
Not sure what Calacanis' side card is.
Gurley?
Indifferent.
Okay. You like the dictator more.
Might he have 2
Big difference.
sevens?
I haven't had time to think about it, but as I think about it, I don't care.
Things are important in a group.
Little chip posturing.
Jason got everybody excited.
Down to heads up after the 4K turn bet from Allen. He still has just 8 high on the end. Sachs misses the flush. Keating barreling.
Need more chips
here. Sachs has already been stacked once by Allen. To his credit, though, he hasn't snap folded despite missing the flush, as he's wondering what Allen would raise pre with, check that flop, fire that turn, and then fire again on the river with.
They're super comfortable, I gotta say.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Just a queen.
Oh, 8 high.
Ask and you shall receive.
God.
Almost made the hero call.
Sometimes you gotta
Lord.
stretch your legs.
Oh my Lord.
See
Gonna
if
have to have
gas
a little of
pedal's
this
there
iced
or not,
coffee.
You know? See if you hit the wall.
See, that's why you just had unlucky timing. You called.
Well,
it
David
like
Sachs
that.
isn't used to being beaten.
Oh my Lord.
Wildly successful.
Saxapoo, what'd you lay down there, big boy?
This is an ace high.
Come on.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
But you,
Non-believers.
it's unbelievable. You have a good read on him both times. You knew.
Yes.
Spread your cards. Yes, I just
You just said that as he did the opposite of what he should have on each one.
Well, that's true.
straddle that.
David, a Stanford and University of Chicago
If he studied
educated
that long
tech
with ace
entrepreneur
high,
and
he sniffed
investor.
something
Yeah, he sure did.
48 years of age. Former COO of PayPal and angel investor for Facebook, Uber, SpaceX, Palantir Technologies,
There's that alive feeling
Airbnb,
again.
and Who's.
I miss poker with you guys.
I guess I'm the big blind, so I'll make
He's
it
got 2
15.
queens here, but
I'm
Bill
gonna
Gurley with the
call
ace-king
that
suited has juiced it up.
Call. Now it's on Sachs with the
I don't like that raise there.
Thank you, Sachs.
Yeah.
I was calling.
Did you get the chips confused?
Well, I guess Bill Gurley, sometimes in life you have.
I guess I'm all.
How much does he have?
He's got, well, 51 behind. Okay.
A call.
Call.
Just a call. Okay.
64.
So the back raise to 6,400.
Oh my
Sachs.
Lord! And it's only the first hour.
Oh boy.
My Lord.
I mean, everybody's calling. So, you know, I could hit a hand.
Here it is.
Put a deuce.
Ace 10.
Not sure what I'm even hoping for.
In fact,
I'm all in.
All in.
I'm all in.
All in.
King 5-3. Gurley outflops the 2 queens. Pair and a flush draw for Chamath.
Why do I have any chips left? I should have just shipped it all before the flop.
Oh, that sounds like pocket tens to me.
Or ace queen suited or something. Flip 'em up,
Oh
boys.
boy. Oh boy.
Run twice,
To
right?
his credit, Sachs
Oh,
gets out of the
boy.
way.
Oh, that
You guys are going
is
twice,
the
right?
old
Yeah, I guess.
ace
They're running
king.
it twice.
Was never going to get rid of Gurley, though, so save some money by
No.
not.
Classic matchup.
pocket
Ace
queen.
king and the
All in.
10-5.
Your pocket queen? Oh, here we go.
Trip 5s right away on the
Wow,
turn
that
for
I had ace
Chamath.
5 of diamonds.
That's not.
At one point, he said he was only running it once. I do think he amended that to say twice. Perhaps a good thing, as Gurley
Gurley wins the first
catches
one.
up.
Oh, my reverse
Wow.
Banky poo.
What just happened?
Wow. Oh. Oh.
Can he hold it off again?
Chamath needs a
I thought
10,
Chamath was
5, or
only
a
doing one
spade.
board.
No,
On
he,
his
he
second
announced he
board.
was going to do
Okay.
2.
Just
Stop,
so
okay.
it's better for TV. You get
Okay.
both boards.
And there's the spade. Carve it up.
I mean, I should have just shipped it all before the flop, I guess.
Yeah, and then Gurley would have got you.
That's true.
So a $50,000 pot chopped the hard way. 2 lucky river cards ensuring Bill and Chamath survive without a scratch. Back to Aria Resort and Casino in our Poker After Dark suite, where Phil Hellmuth continues to hold court for his Silicon Valley buddies.
Okay, I'm securing the reservation tonight for
Which restaurant?
10 p.m. at Carbone.
What was the one you liked? DF?
Carbone.
Okay, but there was this other one, DF something?
No, that's the one
600.
I was recommending.
600.
It's going to be the hottest restaurant.
What's it called again?
What's it called? It's known by three letters, right?
Oh, I love Carbone. I don't even think about
STK?
anything.
No, this is the new Din Tai Fung, DTF.
Oh, Din Tai Fung is great.
Yeah, it's going to be the hottest restaurant in Vegas. But
Well, no, that's it. That's it.
Carbone is a classic, brother.
I mean, the Peking duck at that place is crazy. They're just known for their soup dumplings, Peking duck, all of it. You sure?
Confirmed Din Tai Fung, delicious global chain of restaurants specializing in
Yes, sir.
Shanghainese soup dumplings, as
Yes,
Jason
sir.
said. Couldn't get in the other night when I tried.
Some point.
Meanwhile, Chamath, ace-queen suited.
Good.
Re-raising David Sachs pre-flop. Keating finding himself in the mix and out-flops the field with a king.
Well played, Gurley.
Chamath with backdoor hearts.
All in.
And the gutshot Broadway draw. Fired 5K. Allen called, and now Sachs ripping it all in there for almost 22,000 total with the open-ender.
Sachs grabbed that 20 just in time.
Sachs had just reloaded before this hand. Sheds Chamath, and now Allen.
I think Sachs has king.
Begrudgingly makes the call,
No, he's got
and will be
Jack
very
queen.
pleased to see that he's ahead.
Down.
Flip him up.
King 4.
Oh.
How did I call his hand? I mean,
call.
it's
All right, we're ahead.
here we go.
Okay, it's twice, right? It's always twice.
Always twice. Here's the 9.
2 more 4s in there.
9 on the turn.
You don't need a 4.
So I need ace or 9?
9 coming.
They're running it twice.
Chamath would have turned the nut flush draw.
9 is coming. I feel a 9.
That's
Queen
not the
won't
David
cut it.
Sachs, I know.
Keating sews up the
Sachs
first
always
half of
hits
the
an
almost
ace here.
60K
I know,
pot.
not an ace.
Against me anyway. Jeez.
That was Chamath's.
Uh-oh.
Down to 1 pull.
Burn
Chamath
baby.
pulled it
Oh,
off.
Rain Man,
Chamath
burn
pulled
baby.
it off.
Oh, Rain
Chamath
Man.
at the 9 of
Rain
spades.
Man,
You
burn
need
baby.
the 9 of spades.
Rain Man, burn baby. Oh, it looked like a 9 too. Oh, it looked so close.
Well, more Sachs bucks heading to Alan Keating.
Jason, will you give me
Showing
20?
the power of the King 4.
King 4. Yes, sir.
Up 37,000 on the
Or you
session
want
now.
40 Sachs or 20?
20 is good.
Okay.
Sachs down 2 buy-ins,
You
40K,
want-
reloading for 20.
You're paying me.
Okay, so I'm into
And I'm
you for
loaning
40.
Correct.
I open for 5,000.
Let's get a little thread going.
Is that what you?
So we just
No, before that, I was just curious what your
What I had?
Yeah.
Ace Queen Hearts.
Tempting, right?
I'd learned from the best.
Jason's always gassing up the game.
Okay, so
Learn from the
what
best.
was that? Just a
Straddle,
call?
straddle.
Minimum buy-in
Oh,
tonight
Chamath
was
to straddle.
20,000.
Strauss, but Keating just called.
Smooth, smooth,
Okay.
smooth.
Only
But not only did he
Palihapitiya
smooth, he declined the opportunity to straddle.
Call, you know?
and Keating
Not let
bought
him
in
see
for
it
more,
when
100K
raised.
each. And of course, Sachs now in for 80,000.
You want to give you the lucky sweat?
I'm in the hand.
Five-way limp pot, J-Cal, the only folder.
Good.
Keating out-kicked by Sachs with middle pair. David will fire. Allen picks up an open-ender on the turns, as does Sachs. His is better.
6,000.
And the $1,500 turn bet promptly check raised to 6,000 by Allen. And this is developing into a bit of a rivalry.
This is going to be Keating versus Sachs, and Keating versus Chamath, and Chamath versus Sachs. Jason. Until you finally pick something up. Takes a while sometimes.
Blank river card and Keating just hammering. Asking for yet another scoop of Sachs bucks. He's shown David a bluff on
You got some cash, you got some chips.
at least one occasion.
And
he gets through him here.
I can pull some money for you guys.
I can get some.
Is it
more.
really?
But if
Is it
Sachs,
really the nuts?
If Sachs would have.
Is it the 8th king? No, it's not. No, it can't be. Show one, show one. Good at the game. One. You just
I
won.
don't want to be combustible. You know what I mean?
If Sachs would have called there and lost, we would have needed more chips.
I had Jack too. I had 2 pair, and I think I'm the
We
big
would have
loser.
needed more chips.
Before the break, Alan Keating bluffed David Sachs out of the pot. And for more on that hand, let's send it down to poker pro Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. On the turn, David Sachs has a decently strong hand in middle pair, but it's a spot where it is still easy for him to be beat by top pair or 2 pair or straight. In spots like this, you should often check behind and look to call a bet on most rivers so you don't get blown off your hand by a check raise. When Allen does make the turn check raise and gets called, he correctly realizes that his middle pair is probably not good. While he may have a little bit of showdown value, he opted to use his hand as a bluff, which is a very, very good play against players who will bet too wide on the turn. If David instead just checked behind on the turn, he could have easily called a river bet, and that would have worked out way better for him. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
Probably got most of it in a flop.
I would have lost it. I just feel it. I just feel like the dealer hates me, and he's got it in for me. When does the dealer change happen?
I've never, you know what, I mean, this is the difference between a professional and non-professional game. We've been playing less than 45 minutes. He's already whining. He hasn't been stacked once.
Why?
He's already whining. He hasn't lost a big pot. He's already whining because
I just would like to get a
couldn't play a
playable hand.
I mean, this is
We've been playing for 17 minutes. We've been playing for 17 minutes.
You're Keating.
I mean, I will say that there might be a rule where you have to wait at least an hour, or you have to go busted at least before you can get the major whining in.
All right, fine. I'll stop.
To the dealer?
I'll stop whining.
You can whine to us.
Check.
About how
Sacks
unlucky
the
you are.
pre-flop
I think I'm
raiser.
gonna have to just start my fold and tip.
Has a Broadway draw, but
My patented folded tip might.
outflopped by Palihapitiya. And wouldn't you know it, it's Alan Keating with 7 deuce doing the betting. David's
So I think
nemesis.
we have a reservation for 10 at 10. Collarbone. That's what we're working on.
That chicken parm. Fuck me. I love that.
Off
I'm
the
gonna have to
menu.
go-
That's an off-the-menu item.
They better
Jason.
bring it. The branzino, chicken parm, and the risotto. I mean, that place, everything's aces.
I mean, that vodka like.
Oh no, not that, Tony. That's incredible.
That's their
The vodka
signature
sauce.
dish. Yeah.
The ziti or the rigatoni.
Chamath hanging
Yeah,
tough on
yeah,
the
that
flop
is.
and the turn. Alan with complete
Sweet
dust.
The place is ridiculous.
So far fired 8,000 at this pot.
20,000. Call.
Got him.
Oh my God. He can't even show, or can he show? Wow.
Didn't take long for Chamath to call that 20K.
Wow.
The whole time my head was, don't do it, don't do it, do it. Don't do it, don't do it, do it. Last time, please don't do it.
Alan, let me ask you just a probing question.
Yeah.
Why do you do that with him, but never with him?
Well, you didn't
He
see the last
did.
hand.
He showed us 6 and an 8. He
That's
showed
true,
it.
you
You
did.
remember
Yeah,
that?
that's true, that's
He
true,
left
yeah.
sacks and showed it.
Pretty cool little line item on
At that
Chamath's
minute,
bio
Chamath
there.
made an adjustment
Part
in my mind.
owner
I
of
will
the Golden
not
State
fold- I will
Warriors
not
since
fold
back
top
in
pair to
2011.
Keating. I will not fold top pair to Keating. Does not compute. And he didn't fold.
Unbelievable.
He called your 20,000. To be fair, he did study like 8 seconds.
I didn't study 8 seconds.
Felt like, was it like 4 seconds? It
Just
wasn't
give me
long.
the illusion that I can make him fold at
was
some
an
point
insta
so
call.
that I don't change how I play.
Don't ever change anything
Yeah.
about how you live, Alan Keating. You're like a hero to nerds everywhere. I mean, the fact that you're living this lifestyle gives
So after
many
Hellmuth limped in with King 10, Chamath made it 1,200 to go with Ace Queen, and Keating defends his big blind with 10-5 of hearts. Flop is 10-6-4, giving both Phil and Alan top pair, but Hellmuth with the better kicker, of course. Checked over to him, and he bets 2,500 into 36. Chamath making the quick call with a couple of overs, and Alan choosing to flat
Your
and see the
Instagram to me
turn,
is just like
Is it good?
you don't
which
follow
is
me.
a 5. 2 pair now for Keating, and Hellmuth is not going to like this.
The best of
Potential
everything.
tantrum
You just,
incoming,
like,
but he
literally
sniffs
cancel
it
your
out,
Robert
checks
Boyd
back.
subscription and just subscribe to his.
Now the Jack of Spades leaves Chamath with Ace High. He checks over to Keating.
Guaranteed.
And that looks like a healthy overbet, 14,000 into 11.5.
Truffles is like
Backdoor Spades got there.
Boats,
And
scuba
Hellmuth into the tank.
equipment, unused watercraft.
This feels
That's happened. For sure.
This feels so unfair. It feels so unfair.
Cars with the
Nice lay down by
yellow
Phil.
label still on them.
That's true too.
I flopped it, Jason.
You did?
Flopped it.
So Alan scoops that pot, but he'll be upset to see what Phil got away from. More Poker After Dark when we return. Welcome back inside the Poker After Dark suite. Let's go right down to the felt for a hand in progress.
No, but it's a function of the technology available at that time.
There's less of an economic incentive also.
Yeah.
Call.
You sometimes feel like you and I are just chairs at the table. Actually, Jason, you play a fair amount of hands usually, so I'm not going to say that about you. I get some change early.
Chamath, the pre-flop raiser.
Blacks.
King, queen,
I mean,
9,
just
smacks him.
Double check that.
Doesn't want to bet the top 2 pair despite that texture.
I was right, 19.
Sachs
How do I know?
upgrades from gutty to 2-way straight draw.
How do you know?
Now 4 to a
Does it
straight
look
on
like
the board.
19?
Check.
Top 2.
That's good.
I wonder who he was waiting for.
Strategies work.
What are the other 2?
So close to being something, but
8, 10.
And the reason you don't push it is a fear of the ace, or the jack ace, or.
No, here I think you can get raised by people on a draw more than anything else, and then you're just in a weird spot because it's not a great position.
Dude, he had top 2 and Keating behind him. What are you going to do? Check.
That's what he meant to say.
That's what I
Everything
think.
else was
Let me just
clouded,
explain. Let me
nothing.
explain what really happened there. Chamath has a very.
I flopped the Stone Cold Nutter Butter, and I'm like, Dingleberry here's behind me. Cheers!
Yes. Now we're even accurate.
The feed station is open.
Normally Sachs would take the bait, but Keating's there, so now Sachs can't even bluff. He's like, I can't bluff.
I mean, the thing is, if you weren't there, you wouldn't have frozen
what is that?
over here because he would have just kept firing, fire because he's tilted.
I think he would have bet
No,
the turn with
he
that
would have.
straight draw,
No, he
yeah,
would have.
of
No,
course.
He's
Are you technically supposed to tell him he called
He
blind?
fires when
Did
he's
he declare that?
He gets very frustrated. Tries to buy these pots.
I'm sorry, I'm not being poker. I'm not being poker for comic effect.
The old check
It's only
call.
a matter of time. Saxy Poo's is about to jump the fence. He can only take so much more.
All
Can only
right.
take so much more.
Then he's gonna start shoving on draws, gut shots.
I already did.
You already
Remember
did?
that 25,000 shove on a open ender?
I'm not sure you can put the wheels back on this one.
Sachs raising Keating's limp.
I don't think that we're getting to
Again,
the point
Alan
where this
in there with
weekend's
the
going in one
9-4.
direction.
Are you kidding me?
He's riding on 3 wheels right
Who
now.
has made in the last year and a half? Who's made the most comebacks?
Oh,
in our
he's
group?
the comeback king. He's the comeback
It's
king.
Sachs, 100%. Not
Yeah, I know, 100%.
Keating
100%. Gets
tearing
buried
one
in the
off.
first hour and always
Before
gets
a
out.
diamond.
Gets
Always
buried,
gets
and then he
Always
always
got out.
The annoying thing is, after about the 2-hour mark, he leaves for 20 minutes, and then says, "Okay, give me 20 more," and now all of a sudden that's 100. Sachs, okay. Give me
He
20
winds up
more.
30.
Yeah,
Sachs.
or 100.
Choosing to check back on the
Sachs
turn.
comeback
Keating
king.
doesn't bite. In comes the value bet.
When I don't know, I call.
Well, that's because Sachs flopped the nuts,
Just an ace.
a.k.a. the
Alan
Yeah.
pays off having hit the 9.
top pair
Yeah.
against Alan Keating, a.k.a. the nuts.
Yeah.
Alan might have made a 9 on the river. is what he's saying.
You know who I reach out to every week now? I pick
Steph Curry.
I pick some interesting person on FinTwit, and I reach out to them and I meet them on Zoom. I've met some of the most interesting people this year. It's incredible. Every week, one person.
On what? What do you?
On
Financial
Twitter,
Twitter.
like all the
Twitter.
some of
Oh,
these
financial
FinTwit guys
Twitter.
are smart. They are
You're talking
unbelievably
about
smart.
just investors on Twitter, or you're talking specifically about
No, investors on Twitter, but they're like some of these folks are like,
yeah.
they're doctors, they're, pharmacists in their day job, and then they trade.
I mean,
it's incredible.
the access that Twitter provides is like
They're so smart.
is really amazing.
And they work together. It's a real community. It's really cool.
Just don't work too much together. What's the Reddit
How much
subreddit?
am I bought in for? I don't even know.
You don't even remember? That's how
9
bad it
billion.
is. I don't think you really. It's just keep doing 20 at a time.
I think I'm in for
Doesn't feel like a
105.
lot. It doesn't feel like a lot. Oh man. When you put going.
Yeah, about 105.
105, I think.
Just
Alan, you're out of the way after the early 3-bet.
So you can minus 25 from that.
Keating,
You're in 105.
not one to be bullied off
You're
any
only down
hand.
40.
I know,
Hangs
like
in there.
55.
Jack 10 deuce on the flop. Backdoor nut clubs. And the Broadway gut shot.
Oh boy, here we go.
Keating stays involved. Gurley makes top pair on the turn. Fires again,
Walker,
this
Texas
time
Ranger
6K.
versus the Wonder Years. In a big pot. Fred Savage contemplating the action.
The Wonder Years. That's a good one.
What is Fred Savage going to do?
What he always does.
Smooth. He wants the information.
Fred Savage does play.
Walker,
Wants to
Texas
take a
Ranger.
peek at the
Fred
river.
Final
Savage does
decision
play
of the evening.
All in.
And
Makes it way
Gurley
easy for himself.
rips it all in on the river.
Subsequent decision.
Oh, I guess
Slightly
that's
risky
good.
business.
Show it good for the game. Show set of tens.
No call from Keating.
We'll find out later.
Bill Gurley showing the boys how it's done. We'll be back for more Poker After Dark. Stick around. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where the huge pots haven't stopped the jovial table talk. It apparently is possible to have fun and lose tens of thousands of dollars.
But he gave up playing it. You know, Doyle said that he played 10 deuce for a year or two afterwards, and he lost so much money with it, he gave it up. He won 2 world championships with 10 deuce, played it for another year, and said, you know what? This hand has run its course.
You know what? I like the big cards better than the little ones.
Doyle Brunson's from right near Fort Worth, Texas. Where are you from, Gurley?
Outside of Houston.
Straddle pot.
Poker play at Texas Hold'em is in your blood, Gurley.
Keating juices it up with the king 10.
He lives in Amarillo, right?
J-Cal content to flat with 2 jacks.
He's been in Vegas forever. He bought a really nice place in Montana on a lake up there. Doyle's kind of half here and half Montana.
Call.
Whitefish.
Yeah. It's really nice. I've seen it's right on the lake.
You've seen pictures, meaning you haven't been invited.
Jason.
I haven't been there. I
3,000.
didn't. No comment on whether I was invited.
All in.
Started the pot with just 4,000 and didn't move it all in.
Let's check his
No.
Oh, sorry.
Chamath,
Instead.
I thought you would know I'm invited everywhere.
Calls on an ace-high 2 club board, and Keating will show off king high.
Not what I thought.
Is this one twice too, Jason?
Oh, it's twice all day for everybody. We're
Yep.
twice all day for everybody.
Yeah.
We confirmed 25.
Fade a king. My only goal right now is to fade a king.
Or a 5 or an ace for a tie. Yeah.
Another 5.
That would be brutal.
It's been one of those days. It's been pretty brutal. It has been pretty brutal.
Play the board.
Loose.
All right. Shrinkter is 50% less clench now.
That's one way of saying
You
he's
only
locked
have
up the first half of the pot.
2,400 in there, Jason.
I just like, every dollar has value. That's just the way I was raised. All money has value.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Backwards.
All money has value.
All the 5s.
Jacks hold twice.
That's the way I was taught. All money has value. You should treat it all with respect. When you
Modest
don't
double
have
up
it sucks.
for
Like white
Calacanis.
truffle.
Originally from
Listen.
Brooklyn, New York.
All money has value.
Graduated from Fordham University.
I don't know how much you respected money last night when we were getting truffles.
That's why
More truffles.
Prolific podcaster.
More truffles. That's another $60. More truffles.
I never
That's
said
another
that. I think
$60.
you're talking about somebody in seat number 5.
The 49-year-old
I love my
angel
white
investor
truffle.
entrepreneur.
I love truffles.
That's part of the fall.
Started back in the 90s as a reporter covering the internet industry.
From a food perspective.
Has invested in Uber, Thumbtack, Wealthfront, DataStacks, and the Robinhood app. And hosts the popular podcast This Week in Startups,
We should
where
got
some of
one
the
to hold
other
up there, Jason.
members of the poker
Finally,
game
yeah.
have made
It
cameos.
was literally my best hand of the whole session so far.
Go ahead.
Check.
Jack 7 deuce, advantage sacks, provided he can
2,000.
make it to a showdown,
Call.
which has been difficult against Keating, especially when he's willing to get sticky with 6-4 of spades on that board.
Check.
Swing and a miss on the turn. Sacks has become custom. Checks back.
Bet 15,000.
And now Allen just abusing him, over betting this 6K pot. And his willingness to stay sticky on the flop might be a direct function
You
of
having fun,
Sachs's
Gurley?
unwillingness to fire
This
second
is
barrels.
fun, right? I love shooting the shows. Get to be with your friends.
That's the best part.
Play poker.
That's the best part.
Tease each other. Although they've been coming after you and I a little bit, haven't they?
You guys have had the opposite experience in the pandemic. You lost like 10, 15 pounds and you gained 10, 15?
Oh.
I gained 20. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, Bill, I mean, you look great.
Oh, I appreciate it.
15 or 20? How much you lose? Come on, you know exactly how much you lost. What do you got? 15 at least.
Problem.
And that is the coy grin
You look great.
of a larcenous man. David couldn't quite pull the call trigger there, but he may finally be getting a read on Alan Keating. We'll see if he rebounds after the break. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
Here it comes. Do a good distraction time.
I mean, I can't give my spiel, Jason.
No.
Just let Bill Gurley be Bill Gurley. Let him be.
Let it be, let it be. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo, it took a long time to pick something up.
Call. Raise 22. Call.
Chamath deciding to get frisky out of the small blind with Queen 10 suited. After both Hellmuth and Gurley flatted. Hellmuth with the same holding, but in spades. Gurley with the pocket fours. And might it be time for Sachs to go sailing?
Raise.
God, they won't even let me get to a flop.
Not full sail.
I fold.
World's greatest.
They won't even let me get to a flop.
World's greatest.
Messing around over there. Yeah.
The world's greatest. Here we go. The rivalry continues.
He's trying to bust.
Keating's
trying to bust Sachs.
Oh my
for, what,
God,
the fourth
Keating
time?
is so in Sachs's head.
He's trying to bust Sachs for
So
the fourth time.
crazy.
Everybody
It's like-
folds except Alan. Might he
Rain
have a
Man
flush draw on
versus
the
Insane
10-9-7
Man.
board?
It's so great.
We know he does now. Sachs with 2 overs and the king high flush draw. Got shot straight draw to go with that flush draw for Alan.
I call.
Call.
Sachs calls 10K, does not improve on the end. Keating with just 6 high.
Bet 25.
Oh boy. Putting David to the test for his whole stack. This is a highly abusive relationship.
Okay, I'll let you off the hook early.
I appreciate it.
I don't know why. You wouldn't let me do my thing, but it's okay.
Oh, you.
Some people are shy.
Yeah.
He is just a hard-working man. Hard-working.
How's this like a saying about he's just a hard-working man with his head down?
That's all he can be. That's how
Yeah.
you. The Lord love a working man.
The call here would be so
Working
pivotal
hard.
for Sachs.
My papa told me.
Stacking it up.
Lord love a working man.
Just stacking it up. You know?
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
6 deuce. Chamath cost me.
Wow. He's a wild man.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You got a pair?
Did you
No.
have anything?
I should have checked on the turn. That's what I was thinking.
I had
You
10
got a straight draw?
10 queen of spades. I think I'm gonna.
Why didn't I ship it on the turn?
This is a lot of crazy poker going on here, folks.
Next time on Poker After Dark.
I reserve the right to quit them.
You will be fired from our game.
The Sachs-Keating rivalry continues.
I'm comfortable taking you to the party. You just got to get yourself in the car.
J-Cal opens up his game.
Oh my God, here we go. Things can occur in the world without your hashtag.
And the rich get richer.
With my card.
They talk about Skalansky bucks, Hellmuth bucks.
Oh!
That's poker.
That's poker.
Tonight on Poker After Dark, Alan Keating continues to have David Sachs's number.
You needed to know.
No, I know now.
Chamath enjoys the spoils.
With my card.
And everyone has a good laugh at Hellmuth's expense.
Philip, you will be fired from our game.
You felt, Phil, I'll give you 10K.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker's about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you gotta come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Nightfall on the Las Vegas Strip, filled with electricity and filled with talent from the finance world. Welcome to another edition of Poker After Dark, the cash game here at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. The Poker After Dark suite, to be exact. We have 6 players gathered around the Purple Hearth. Ali Najad bringing you the call. These guys got started earlier on, and there's been some bloodletting.
They talk about Skalansky bucks, Hellmuth bucks.
We're playing 100, 200 no limit hold'em, the occasional $400 straddle, 20K minimum buy-in.
But seriously, and heads up, who do you think you would least like to play? Who do you think you'd have the least advantage over, Phil?
No idea.
At the table.
It's really hard. It's really hard to make those predictions, Jason, because I don't know. I play a style that none of them play. So
Alan looks down at a nice big slick suited on the button, pops it up to 2K. David Sachs folds, and Jason in the big blind wakes up with 2 aces.
Sorry.
That's a 3-bet to 5K. Keating plops enough out there to get the rest of J. Cal's chips in, and he'll feel quite proud of 2 red aces against the ace-king suited.
Aces against ace.
2 complete
God,
boards
give
coming.
me back my queen 10 offsuit.
Very $22,700 pot.
How many times, guys?
It's 2 all day.
Always twice.
Always twice they do it.
You got good news and bad news, Jason. You have aces against ace-king. That's the great news.
Clubs, I know.
You only have like 11,000. That's the bad news.
Queen
Oh
jack.
Wow.
my God!
Jesus.
The livest flop I've ever seen for aces against
We just run it twice from there.
Hold on, you want to run it 3 times? You want to agree to one more?
I guess I'll stop asking questions.
I'm open to running it 3 times. Oh my Lord.
That flush and Broadway
ace. You're gonna
draws
win both.
for Keating.
Praise you, Jesus. Praise you, Lord.
Needs a club or a 10.
Come on.
Doesn't hit.
All right, Jason, you're home free.
Yep.
Shut the
At least a chop.
Please, don't jinx me.
The hero gets a chop.
Very good looking second fill.
Better now.
Yeah.
Feeling better now.
You actually don't want a 3 or a 4.
Well, you put 947 million in there. He's got 8,000, so we'll get some change.
2 aces.
So a double up for J. Cal.
That's just dumb luck.
And that pot puts him into the black.
Hand plays itself.
Jacks and aces will do that when they hold.
Jason.
He knows. He knows. Keating knows.
Sacks a 6 deuce.
Keating-
You should.
Keating
You the
knows
ace king
I
suited.
take it seriously.
Yes, I've got to be prepared if I'm going to war with
You know, I take it seriously.
It's hard to dance around aces.
Straddle.
Straddle.
When's the last time you saw Sachs not get out? That's the question.
1,000 blind.
Yeah, I know.
I think this might be it. Yeah.
Chamath going to wake up with nickels in the straddle.
5,000.
Walk.
You made you a little lucky?
9,000 out of Keating. And
Oh, you gonna take a little lap? He's gonna take a lap. Uh-oh. Steamy dreamy. He's coming back. He's gonna buy in. He's gonna buy. He's gonna go buy in for like. Come back and buy in for 100,000.
Underappreciated. I'll throw that out there.
Hellmuth 3-betting
Right
from
now
a
he's
small
looking in the
blind and
Call
will be
to
out of
crack.
position against
Call to
two
crack.
players.
Call to crack. Call to crack.
GTC.
GTC with my cards.
No one with the spade draw. Quick round of checks. Fourth
Yeah,
spade on the
that's what
turn. That
Hellmuth
10 actually gives Hellmuth the best hand.
Oh my lord.
And now Hellmuth improves
Don't-
to an
I
ace high
can't give
straight.
any.
God.
Oh come on, guys! One of you's got to crack Phil Hellmuth.
Ridiculous.
Oh my God. Oh, guys.
I do have 2 red cards, I'll tell you that, fellas.
Oh my Lord. He's got the ace. Of course he's got an ace. He's Phil Hellmuth. So brutal when Phil wins. Ugh.
Oh, look at Philly. One pot and I'm even. That's it, Jason. Just one pot.
Same thing happened to me.
Ninja.
My jacks held up.
that was live.
And my aces held up. Jacks held up and my aces held up.
This is cool, isn't it, Gurley? Being here? Yeah. I think so. That's why Chamath keeps flying back. That's why I keep coming back. Let's see. This is Trap Allen, raise or limp.
Call.
Really? Limping with your Jack 9, huh?
Raise.
That's a
54.
four. Uh-oh.
God, he actually was trapping.
Oh, he was trappy.
Keating.
Maybe we should pull in that
Made it
34
5,400 to go. Hellmuth
Balls anyway.
back raises all in.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh,
come on.
Keating decides to call with King 9 off.
King
And
Jack off.
Hellmuth has him
Here comes
dominated.
the 9 in the window.
What just happened?
Get ready for it, folks. 9.
yeah, but I get 2 boards. Oh, let me win the first board.
I just feel like there's a 9 coming in the window.
I feel like I'm only getting
9 in
half.
the window.
I feel like
Better with one board if you're ahead.
Hellmuth with the limp all in with King Jack. Keating deciding to call. Somehow these two hands are
Jack
playing a
would just end it.
$42,000 pot.
Wouldn't be bad. But that's a little greedy. 6 is good.
6 is good.
6 or 9.
I like where your head's at.
Keating picks up 4 outs, courtesy of the 8. Gut shot straight draw.
Come on.
Winning the
Jack
first
Jack
field.
high
Winning the
locks up
first field.
How
half.
can I do it again? I'm a huge favorite against him again. I don't think I'm going to win this one. What do you think?
I feel like a 9's coming in the window.
Yeah.
I feel like a 9's coming in the window.
I hope you lose.
I think I'm going to win this one.
Too.
I think I'm going to win this one.
Oh boy.
God, I flopped a 5 on the first board, which I win. And I have it up and down. God, and I make it. I had 3, 5.
Wow. Phil Hellmuth's going to get 2 double ups. This is the legend of Phil Hellmuth. How does he do it?
Yes! That's how you play poker. You knit like a nitty guy, and then when you have King Jack offsuit, you just check shove everything. Everything. Sacks. I limped in and pushed all in when he raised with King Jack offsuit. Let's play poker.
How much?
20,900.
All Chamath had to do is get frisky with his hand, and he would have scooped. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where before the break, Phil Hellmuth doubled up and wasn't shy about letting the table know how well he played it.
Another pot I celebrate like that,
You
right?
do.
I'll be down 50
then-
and I win like $1,000 pot and I'm like, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
So I'll give you $100 per hand you play the rest of the day.
Wow.
Wait, what are you going to do?
$100
He'll take it.
I don't
For
know what
every
the
hand he
offer is.
plays?
What is he talking about?
per hand you play. $100.
He's just donating it.
He's going to give you $100 every time you are in a hand.
I can't accept it, but thank you. I can donate to a charity. No, he's giving me 100.
No, hold on. I'll give you 200 for every flop you see.
Cool.
So I'll take it and donate it to Second Harvest Food Bank.
Ah, great.
All right.
Great choice.
That's a nice choice.
Great choice. Yeah.
So proxy philanthropy for
we gave
Alan
some money.
Keating, who's looking to encourage
Anyway, second
Hellmuth
half
not
of
to
Eubank,
knit it
guys,
up
sorry,
here.
You're going to get $200.
we got 4 hours left, though. I think you can buy.
Sorry, guys, one pot. It's good for one pot.
He's gonna. It could be 1.5.
Second Harvest Food Bank, I'll give at least 10,000. How about that?
Wow, that's locked in.
Hopefully he can pay 2 of it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Still, they get at least 10.
My God. This guy gets one SPAC under his belt all of a sudden.
Chamath.
He's the Bella
The
Melinda
button
Gates
opener.
Foundation.
Faced a lead from Sachs, who defended
Oh,
big
boy.
blind. Flatted.
Rural poverty.
Now on the turn,
Bro.
Sachs
Area.
fires again.
Hellmuth.
Top pair,
Bro,
top
I've
kicker.
raised $60
crushed
million for charities.
Courtesy of the 8.
And made $40 million in speaking fees in the process. It's like, I'm sorry, the children are dying of brain cancer. I'm going to take my $100,000 MC fee down to 85, donating 15.
That's completely wrong,
See,
Jason.
if I let you off, then I have to let everyone off.
Joking.
Don't be mean to poor Phil.
Don't be mean to poor Phil.
Poor Phil. Woohoo! The world
3X is
be me.
Yeah, Jack Queen.
You can handle it.
Looks like 18-6 or something. Yeah,
He got 18-1.
Chamath already has.
Is it 6?
No, you're good.
I think you got it exactly right, see.
Sachs.
Flip 'em up, boys. 2 pair.
Calls all in.
And a wow, which is a bad sign.
Ace 10.
And Sachs continues to be
Well,
snake
you get
bit.
2 swings at it, so.
Yeah, but there's only 3 aces. That's a tough one.
3 outs twice.
I mucked my 2 aces, so 1 ace left. Pre-flop. I mucked my 2 aces pre-flop. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. You just had to go, oh my God. Oh.
It was a no spotter and a diamond.
A 9 would do it too, right?
Confirmed we overlooked the 9 as a counterfeiting card to Chamath, but in any case, Sachs can't improve. And the downward spiral continues.
Now I say nothing.
What's that?
You want to break that?
How many times have you seen Sachs get just buried like this, so and then end up?
This is not a
Jason.
common occurrence.
It's just not like.
I'm laughing at Calacanis there.
Yeah, he usually
Poor
gets
man's
about
getting
6.
stuck for his like 5th time, and you're like, oh, I folded 2 aces. I'd say 5-9, 5-10.
I'd say 5-10.
Also very quiet. I thought he was going to be like this, like, crazy. Like,
I think
super.
the thing that people are surprised about when they meet him is he's one of the smartest people on the planet.
Is he? Yeah. I didn't get a chance to talk to him all that much, but yeah.
He's a sharp guy.
So straddle.
Yeah. Call.
Here we go, boys.
Call.
Just 2.
24.
Just 2.
No limp pots on Alan Keating's watch.
Not this time.
Wants to
escaped
juice
my
it up
trap?
for an extra
Yeah.
2,000, and in doing so, sheds the dominant King 9.
Old out
I
of
don't know
position
if I
call
fair
with the
crap,
bad hand.
I just didn't want to play.
Just to gamble it up and see what happens. I check.
Check. Check. Check.
Keating flops the kings, decides to check.
Check. Check.
Sachs picks up a gut shot straight draw on the turn
check.
and gets there on the river. 4 to a wheel on board.
Check. That's 6,000.
The f did I even start this hand with? God, terrible.
I don't like to think too much.
Oh, he needs to know so badly. I could see a Keating can't handle not knowing.
I do know he didn't show.
Yeah.
But you needed to know.
No, I know now.
You do?
I know now.
Say, somehow at a deuce, I guess.
He would have shown the bluff.
Not necessarily, but Keating
Wow.
salvages 6K as Sachs is going to have a tough uphill climb if he can't get paid by that man. Let us check in on the leaderboard where Chamath Palihapitiya has cobbled together a 54K win. Keating now just treading water, in for 100. basically there. Hellmuth up 22,000. David Sachs down 93. Bill Gurley up 15,000. And Jason Calacanis up a dime and change. Back to Las Vegas, where the table is once again pointing out just how tight Phil Hellmuth has been before the flop.
He is going to put 200 over there for every time you enter a pot. Right now,
that was an hour ago.
as you
and
see,
there's
zero.
Zero.
Zero, you nit baller.
Nit ball.
Nit ball.
And how many flops? By the way, it's only been like 17 hands.
All right, guys.
17 hands.
Let's do a slow roll bounty on
Even
Phil.
17
1,000 a person.
Whoever felt him gets $1,000. If you felt him, you get $1,000 for the other 5 players.
No. If you felt them, you get 5,000. If you just slow roll them in a pot, you get 1,000.
No. Listen, if you're going to make up rules like that, I object. But if you want to pay, if you want to say,
object to other people making agreements?
yes,
You're not in the
because
bet.
it's not fair.
Guys, I will pay you
It's not
1,000 to
fair.
slow roll them.
All right, it's the Chamath.
Okay,
This is just
5,000
a
to Felton, but 1,000 to slow roll them.
Wow. All right.
No. You accept. I object to that. You'll pay. You'll give it to them who has to give it to Second Harvest Food Bank.
No. We're already collecting. Well, we're at zero, but theoretically, we're collecting.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
I reserve the right to quit then, Chamath. The last time I tried to quit in an active game with you, you said Phil.
Let's just
I
go
flew
with
down here to play.
Philip, you will be fired from our game as a court jester.
Yes. Oh, court jester.
There will be no more playing.
No more Phil Hellmuth tax. I like it.
Oh, I guess.
Take the Phil Hellmuth tax out of the game. We're all going to be up. Totally rebalances the budget.
I'm quitting.
You got to look at Alan Keating and his creativity as he 3-bet with 9-6 offsuit. Here he is with 9-4, flopping 2 pair up against David Sachs, who he is just held over all session long. Sachs with the overpair here in real trouble.
I'm not done with
Got to
you
be in a
yet.
pot to play.
I'm not done with you yet.
And again, as I can.
How many hands have you played in the last 17?
Like 4 or 5 at least. You can see
about
there,
2?
0. 0 right there. 0.
Don't you know I'm the
I think a reasonable compromise is, if you felt Phil Hellmuth, the other 5 players will give $1,000, or the 4 players will give $1,000 to that player.
Why 1,000? Why can't we do like 5K?
Because he's going to think that it's going to just change the game.
It will.
I know. Kind of like that part of it.
Oh,
my
boy.
God. Here we go. Folks, while you were...
Give us that.
2 pair.
The old San Francisco 49er hand.
Keating's just had my number tonight, no?
Here it comes. So
I think Sachs is going to win one of these. What do you think?
100%.
Yep. Okay.
Here he is all in for 36-5 and in need of
Well,
help.
that one he's not going to
No.
The
oh
4
my God.
fills up
2
Keating,
outs.
and
Oh
now
my
it's
God.
just 2 outs.
10
Instead
of
of
diamonds or
5.
the 10 of...
4 gets him there too.
Keating locks up the first board.
Saxy poo. What are you going to do?
1 for Keating. Is the 8 of clubs coming? Oh, 8. He needs a jack. He needs a 6. He needs a 10. He needs an 8. He needs a 7. That's a lot of outs.
16 total.
You and I think he's getting there?
I think so.
Ouch.
Ouch. Nice hand.
Wow.
All right.
Wealth redistribution.
It's time to bring in Steph.
You need to take a walk? You need a walk?
May have to take a walk.
He did take a walk. This is our second hand from the break.
I think you got to come in for another. We'll let you short buy for 10K. I think it's the right move. I'll be honest. Don't go to the blackjack table. That's not the right move.
Could do a
And he's
confession.
got all of them?
Well, he got and then
Chamath.
redistributed it.
Chamath and Keating are the big winners. They were all going in. If you check raise the flop, I'm just going to stuff the whole 40. And if you just happen to have 2 pair, well, you win 40.
I just did it. The same thing, right?
1 and 2.
Yeah. Do 6-8, and I'm like, all right. I'm going with it. If Keating has this beat, he wins 40.
Call.
I was rooting to have you move in there.
Call.
Yep.
You should have raised, because if you raise enough, you can save 200.
Oh, yeah. You should, like, start opening your jacks pre-flop. Yeah, thank you.
It's true, I do limp with my jacks.
Check.
Check.
3-way limp pot. Pair of 3s for Hellmuth. Currently in front, but Calacanis has the queen high club draw.
500.
Just being mean or what?
Yeah, for sure. Admittedly so.
Calls
Intense
500.
focus from the world's greatest.
Now hits queen. Oops. Checked one in front and now is betting. Roasted.
7,600.
Raise to 7,600.
Pull in the 22. Thank you.
$5,400 more to call. Jason has been close to the tightest player in the game thus far, but he's up against what many would presume to be the tightest.
Oh no.
Good
that's a
fold.
bluff, Phil. Don't, Phil.
Not a bluff.
Don't show it, Phil.
I never show my bluffs, ever.
That was a bluff for sure.
Nope.
Wow. You turned a queen. Wow.
I thought there was a bluff reward.
Unbelievable.
Stick around, more Poker After Dark after this. Back inside the Poker After Dark suite, where the table is temporarily five-handed, with David Sachs taking a breather.
I've got them still. Look, I've got them all
Is it
steamed
a
up.
straddle or
Jason.
not?
Ooh.
Blind raise, blind raise.
They're hassling me for not playing more hands, and I'm about to trap one of them. Watch this. Trappy, trappy.
Alan juicing the game up with the blind raise under the gun. J. Cal with plenty of kit.
$3,600.
Three bets it.
3,600.
Keating is the new Chamath for Jason. Coming after Jason relentlessly.
Low.
Alan calls with the king 10.
Chamath gave up. He lost too much money trying to play bad hands against. But Keating has no fear.
Open ender against middle pair. All in and a snap call. J. Cal doesn't love it, but he's got an ace blocker against the open ender. Players run it twice.
I invite you to have two pair.
It's pretty close. Let's see, he has three aces, four nines.
That's the hard way to do it. Keating makes a pair of kings and is now blocking Calacanis from making Broadway. First half locked up by Allen. Clean turn on the second board.
10 outs, J.K.
Yep.
You have 32 outs or something.
Carve it up.
Choppy.
Really is remarkable.
Hey, 10.
Thank you. You as well.
Kind of plays itself, doesn't it?
Feels like it.
I would like to donate 1 pallet of syrup-filled canned peaches.
Yeah. Which, by the way,
Thank you, Philip Hellmuth.
Phil's already got.
buys
Which,
1
by the way,
pallet of
Phil's got in his garage already.
canned peaches.
You can just pick them up. They're next to the Nutter Butters. Just when you go past the 3 pallets of Nutter Butters, you can find the right.
The 1 pallet of the canned peaches.
I also-
with extra sugar.
I've
Those
also
poor
been
kids
eating,
gonna be diabetic like Phil.
I've also been eating Sour
Philip, are
Patch
you
Kids.
diabetic? No, you're not, are you?
Yeah,
No.
of course he is.
No, you kidding?
Yes,
He's
of
right on
course
the border.
he is.
Of course he is. I've been talking to him about this. I mean.
Okay, I finally have my biggest hand.
So you're gonna make it 1,200?
I think I have to raise. I can't trust them. 11.
Here he is.
Can't.
Oh! Yeah, he's back. All right. What's? Oh my
Call
God.
to crack.
Call to crack. Call to crack.
Call.
200 Keating.
Oh yes. His third time. He's seen
We're
three
running
flops.
it up, and I could just double up here. Oh.
Here we
One
go.
of these two guys might have
Just
zero
yet again,
outs.
an
Watch
out of
this.
position.
Zero
No
outs.
face cards.
Terrible
Make it
call
sloppy.
by
Make it
yours
sloppy.
truly. Terrible
Oh, that's
call.
perfect for Keating.
Terrible
and for
call.
Chamath.
I check. That is definitely my neighborhood, though.
Oh my God.
That is right in my neighborhood.
Phil's ace queen is
Eights
no
check, sevens with a gut shot check.
But I will check.
good. Of course, ace queen no good. You guys just any pair is gonna win right now. You got him, guys. Ace queen no good.
Check my 2 pair.
$2,000 gets him off
Two
his
pair? All right, I checked two.
Yeah,
Please pair the board. I think I have the best hand.
there it is, folks. His ace queen. His ace queen is good now.
I check.
That ace
Tens
queen
up
is good
for
right now.
Allen.
1,500 wins it. Of course.
Oh my God. How do I?
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Show the bluff. Wow. Did he just let go of ace jack? No way. Hellmuth let go of ace jack. Gotta see this on camera.
Bottom pair good.
Show the bluff.
Second bottom pair.
7. Incredible.
I have a second bottom pair. I had an
The
8.
7-7-6
I had an
flop.
8.
Oh, that was
7-10. Woo. So strong. How does Phil get away?
All right, who's got some chips for me?
9 takes it.
All right.
Somebody want to give
Old enough to rebet.
I got you.
Daddy Warbucks 50
I
grand?
will borrow money from Keating. I'm playing. Keating invites me to his game, and finally I decide.
I really
to
think
play.
we should put the bounty.
Finally I decide
if you
to play
felt Phil,
Jason.
everybody gives you 2K. How about
Jason,
that?
you want me to continue my story? Or you want to take over?
You felt Phil, I'll give you
choose.
10K right now.
You choose, Jason.
Oh, okay, that bounty's live. Okay, tell your story.
That bounty's live. 10K on Phil.
10K on Phil for what?
You felt him, you get it.
10K slurp.
You gotta stack him for all
So
of it.
wait, if you stack him, but what if I don't? I may have to rebuy.
God, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
you
to
gotta
play every
rebuy.
hand here.
I know. This is gonna be great for somebody.
Do it.
So Keating,
If you stack him, you get a 10K
I call.
hanging
bonus.
a $10,000 pork chop
Oh
around
my
Phil
Lord! Just think about
Hellmuth.
how that
Call to
changes the action.
Call to crack.
It's
Call
totally.
to
It's a
crack.
significant amount.
Call to
It
crack.
changes the action.
Let me just think. I would normally raise.
Make it
here.
4,000.
I'll be honest.
Make
I
it
would normally
4,000.
raise here, but I'm thinking.
Make it 4,000.
You think of that
very
10K
smart.
pot sweetener?
I know if I make it 3K, Chamath's gonna call to try to win the 10K, so I check.
Oh
I already know.
Lord.
Give me this
That
thing.
pot sweetener has
And
sweetened
Keating
the
will call
pot.
immediately too. If I make it
Of
4K
course.
more, these two guys, Chamath will pull in
There it is. The
4,000.
fourth.
Chamath would put in the
Fourth
4,000,
flop.
and
Phil Hellmuth
Keating
has
would
seen
beat him
4
in the pot.
flops.
He would beat him in the pot.
Man has seen 4 flops. It is an incredible day for poker.
This
When Phil
Trip
Hellmuth sees 4
tens for
flops.
Hellmuth.
The
Keating
poker
hits
world
the
is
7.
stunned. He's seen 4 flops in 3 hours.
Action's on Jason.
check.
Breaking news.
Unlucky for those who had the under.
Breaking news. We have a breaking news alert. Phil Hellmuth
Check.
has seen 4 flops.
2 other players hit this case ace on the turn, including David Sachs, who with a round of checks in front of him bets the 1K.
Oh, the
Gets
old
called
I raise
predictably
quickly,
by J. Cal.
No
and
hesitation.
3x from Hellmuth.
That's because you have it?
I
Or
have it.
Because you don't have it.
I always have it.
God, he does always have it, doesn't he? Okay.
It's a shame you didn't have King 10, Jason, because you would have moved in and I would have said, give it to me. I know. I knew you had an ace or a 10. That's why I got the raise in. I was thinking, if he has a 10, he's going to get it in dead. Yum, yum, boys.
You're Phil Hellmuth.
I was unlucky that Chamath didn't make it 1,000 before the flop.
You were super
lay down.
unlucky with their full house.
You lay down an ace there?
No, he's supposed
You
to
had
open
the
for
ace too?
1K
With the case?
because of the 10K, it messed it up.
Oh my God, how bad. You should have made it 4,000 pre-flop. Call.
He
call,
laid
call.
down an ace too. He had
Of course,
the case.
it's not a hard.
Wow.
Not a hard lay down. I made it easy for you.
Unbelievable. Cost yourself probably unlimited there.
I mean, you could have just checked.
No, but Chamath's supposed to open for 1K.
I mean, no, but if you checked on that, we would have both took a stab at it.
Maybe. Maybe I win another 2,000. Maybe.
That was terrible play.
1,000.
Just smooth call it with the nuts.
Call.
Was that a bet, Bethel?
It was a bet.
Yeah,
Blind
wow.
bet.
It was a bet he can't raise.
Oh, a blind bet. Got
Can't
it.
raise.
Okay, cool. I like it. I'm just trying to follow the action.
King 9-6 all hearts. Chamath made it 1K to
Full
go
house,
pre.
Jason. Just when the guy put the
Win the
10K
min.
bounty on me.
Win the min.
Oh my God.
Win the min.
Gurley
Phil,
leads out
What
with
do
a
you
gut
mean?
shot
Zach's
straight
bluffed out
draw.
with nothing.
Same
You
thing
could-
for Chamath. Neither player with a heart or any improvement on
No,
the
no,
turn.
he had an ace too.
3,600.
I should have made it 2K before the flop. Call.
Chamath's turn bet draws the curtain on that little pot.
Yeah, I mean, I did have top full house. I could have just called there. Just in case Keating wants to check raise.
You know, I wouldn't second guess yourself after all this time playing poker.
I mean, you won the min, and you should be happy. The min
Win
feels
the
good.
min. Win the min. Win the min.
Win the min.
So cheap, man.
Well, sounds like there's a new chant at the table, but better to win the min than lose the max, right? We'll be right back. Before the break, Chamath made a crafty bluff with a gut shot. For more on this hand, let's go down to Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. When you are in position on the flop with a junky draw, like Chamath's gut shot straight draw in this scenario, you simply cannot fold too often, which is a mistake a lot of people make. When Bill checks the turn, Chamath correctly goes for turn bluff with his hand that probably cannot win at the showdown. When he chooses this medium size, he should certainly continue bluffing on a lot of rivers because he's still going to get called on the turn decently often. Especially if your opponent's turn checks typically indicate weakness, this is a play that will result in a lot of small and medium pots being pushed your direction. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
Always nice to see the businessmen making pro-like moves, as Chamath did there.
That's going to be like his next book about himself. It's going to be 70,000 words. It's going to be called Win the Min, the Phil Hellmuth story.
Hashtag minimum.
No, I'm writing.
Hashtag minimum.
No, positivity 2.0. Win the min.
Win the min.
No, I'm writing a book called How to Fold Your
Return
Way
of the min.
To success?
15 bracelets.
Folding your way to...
It's a New York Times bestseller.
Yep.
Is that for real?
Sounds like fake news.
Not for real.
Yeah.
No, but I've joked about writing that book many times. God, wow.
Take it easy, Jason.
Drop the card.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. It's just the table's a little slippery. I'm sorry. It's got a little velocity, and I have a little bit of anger issues.
I am going to...
I have a little bit of rage issues. I apologize.
I'm going to wait for Chamath. Chamath, you have an active hand over here.
Take
I have
it
a
easy.
huge hand. Oh.
Thank you, Chamath. Sorry about that. I didn't even see it go flying.
I'm going to call.
Limping the straddle pot from the button with King Jack suited is Hellmuth. Don't forget that
Go ahead.
there is a 10K bounty on
I'm
Feltingham.
very disappointed, Keating.
Offered by Alan Keating, who ponies up another $200.
It's really
along the rail
amazing
to the
how
food
much
bank.
You expect me to do for you?
It's true.
Generally,
It's true. I do expect you to
I'm
do
comfortable
that.
taking you to the party. You just got to get yourself in the car. It's like asking me to open the door, hold his hand. Amazing.
No betting on the flop.
But Savage
Keating
is a
fires
little-
the gut shot now that Hellmuth
Wow,
has
the
top
world's
pair.
greatest decides to make a stand here.
Let me grab that.
Wow, these cards are getting a little frisky.
It's disappointing to be raised by Phil. Very disappointing.
And if you folded a jack, that would have said a really good laydown. I thought I saw a jack. Should have smooth called if you had a jack. No.
1 and 2.
I had it.
Your straddle, Sachs.
Again.
Well, folks, you have Phil Hellmuth. You're putting on a master class. He's got
Master
the button.
class called locking
He's
it
got
up.
the button. he could just keep milking Keating for another street?
Milky.
That
No,
overraise
win the
and
min.
win the min.
Win
That
the
was totally a
min.
minimum.
This is not a lactose intolerant table, it seems. Back for more milking and more winning the min after this.
The min
Win
feels
the
good.
min. Win the min. Win the min.
Win the min.
Phil, you can't bluff that which is unbluffable.
I said we have played a lot of pots. I didn't say I have
played a lot of
pots.
He's locking
In
up
the
his
last
win.
30 hands, I played 5 hands.
He's locked up that win. He's
impossible.
He's plus 40K.
Bro, it's
He's
impossible.
locked it down. Phil's played 5 hands in the last
7.
2.5 hours.
700.
Baby suited ace. Shoots at the 700.
Oh boy, there's a call to crack. And Phil's gonna see a flop.
200.
Phil's 6 flop in 3 hours. He's seeing flop every 30 minutes.
Whoa, this could be the one where I double up.
Seems unlikely. 10-8-6 leaves Chamath with the lead until that card.
13.
Ooh, and Phil will not back down. The
Down
world's
to
greatest
heads up
holds his
after
ground.
the $1,300 stab. Ace is up now for Phil.
2,000.
Unconcerned about the diamond draw.
Small raise. To a 5K pot.
I can show one card. You guys will appreciate it.
Well, there's the diamond. Oh, 2 pairs, good.
What's that side action over there?
I had ace deuce of clubs.
Every time he sees a flop,
Mm-hmm.
Keating puts $200 to the food bank.
Oh,
He was paying it to me, 200, but I'd said I want to go to Second Harvest Food Bank.
Well, Phil didn't play
Then they
hand for
made
an
fun
hour.
of me. Then they made fun of me, and I said I'll give
This is
10,000.
he's bought at least 1 pallet of syrup-filled peaches in a can.
What do they call those, maraschino cherries or something?
He's also bought one of those mega packs of side bacon from Costco.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah. He's got a party-size Frito-Lays going to those kids. Party-size Frito-Lays incoming.
12. 7.
I mean, come on. I really wanted to play those.
That's what happened when you left, Sex. They agreed to slow roll.
Ah, come on.
Real
They
hand
agreed
alert
to
for
put
Alan
$10,000
Keating out of the
bounty
small.
on me.
3-betting
Hearts, I love
Chamath's
that.
open.
And they agreed that every time I saw a flop, he'd put 200 over there.
Come on.
Palihapitiya lays down the king 10 suited.
Ace is up, Chamath, I had. Good fold. I had the ace and deuce of clubs.
You're donating 10,000?
I said I was going to donate 10,000, but hopefully you'll put 5 of it up.
Wait, so you're not going to deduct? You're going to deduct whatever.
I'm
Keating
guaranteeing.
puts up.
I'm guaranteeing 10,000.
Oh, God.
earning his money back.
No, I guarantee
Wow.
10,000.
I think he's going back to Cipriani tonight and asking for 2K refund.
Jason,
So I
speak
bought
up
the
or shut
pallet.
up.
Is that what
Speak
it
up
is?
You
or
bought the
shut
I
up.
bought
Oh,
the
here he
pallet.
goes. He's tilted.
You donate some money.
Hashtag I bought the
What? How
pallet.
much are you gonna give?
Unbelievable.
Whatever you want.
Well, for making
I
fun of
don't-
me.
Here's the thing.
For making fun of me.
I do my
I'll let
charity.
you-
Unlike you, I do my charity quietly.
Yeah,
which is
that
how
makes-
it's supposed to be done.
Yeah,
I checked.
that's one way to do it.
That is the right way to do it.
No, it's not necessarily.
It is the right way to do it. It is the right way
Not
to do
when I donate money and I tell people
Oh
they
my
donated
Lord,
it to
bruh.
a bunch of other money comes in for them.
I have a
Do you want to
5.
deny the charities?
You're good.
Do you want to deny the charities that?
Phil, just give.
I'll start telling my
just-
charities. Jason Calacanis said it's
not
wrong
everything
for me
is
that
not
I
everything
tweeted
is
it
about
out and you made
Phil.
an extra
The entire
$100,000.
world does not revolve around the name Phil Hellmuth. Okay? Like everything does not have to revolve around Phil Hellmuth.
Well, with this group, even the selfless act of donating money is an opening for ridicule. Likely more needling of Phil when we come back. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you, that's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
The food for starving children does not have to revolve around the name Phil Hellmuth or the hashtag. Okay?
The hashtag
Things can
positivity.
occur in the world without your hashtag.
The hashtag positivity does revolve around me. The restaurant tonight, the reservation revolves around me. Although Chamath and Keating could
God,
pull it
it's
off
just
too.
never has somebody made so little of importance about himself as you, Phil.
Wow. Here we go.
Everything has to be about Phil.
Here we go.
Every story, it just circles back around to Phil.
3 pocket
And that's
pairs
coming from
facing
me.
off with a king-queen, which outflops the entire field. Very fortunate for Bill Gurley.
That's coming from the biggest narcissist in our group.
No, not even close. Not even
slow
close.
played his hand.
Who's bigger narcissist than you?
Well, I mean, you by a factor of 5 to the next highest.
I don't think anybody in our group believes that, but
If you were to objectively rate narcissism in our group, you would be by far and away the highest. If you were to do narcissism in the United States, you'd be second only to Trump. Come on, Phil.
you've got better information. You've got better stuff than this, Jason.
What'd you say?
Oh, I might have hit a nerve.
No, you
I didn't hear what
He's
you said.
asking me to move
I
on.
want you to hit a
It's
nerve.
just us two and your choice.
5,000.
5,000. All right. Can't fold for 5,000.
King.
We got a king. Yeah, it's better than my pocket tens.
I had 8s.
It was the price that did it.
I can't connect with anything.
Keating pays off 3 streets. Gets a look at
You know what
Gurley's
that's
good
like, huh?
fortune.
Not being able to connect, we hit the ball, you swing the bat.
Nice hand, Gurley. Well bet. Again.
Yeah, that's the Gurley special.
Well, the Gurley special, once upon a time, involved a
400
basketball.
from you,
6'9",
Yes, sir,
former
it is.
University of
That's
Florida
1,000
player,
from me.
now a venture capitalist
Blind bet.
out in Atherton, an affluent
I don't even need
enclave
to
in the peninsula, San
No, he
Francisco
said
Bay
blind
Area.
bet. Blind betting's
A lot of
that's
people
more
in tech
tempting
and
because you can't raise.
VC
He's trying to tempt us. Oh, but Jason
live out
just
in that
went over
area.
it.
It is quite disrespectful.
I kind of like it.
You want to see some more disrespect? If this is higher than a 9, I'm calling you without looking at that.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Call.
I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but.
J
Don't show
Cal
this
moving
one,
all
right?
in on the
Just
button
let 'em all
against the
run
dark
out.
Oh, I like
thousand.
that.
All right,
Slow
that's
roll.
fine. That's
The
fine.
slow
Yeah,
roll's
slow
in
roll me.
place.
Slow roll
No,
me.
no,
It's
no.
cool.
Keating.
No, it's not a slow roll. He's going to flip it up at the end.
I love it. I
No,
love
let
it.
Alan squeeze it. Say you win, Jason, and then
It's all
threatened
good.
to call
It's all
if
good.
His first card was over a 9, which it
Keep
was.
it low. Twice is fine.
We're doing twice every time. You want to do
So
it 3
2
times?
full boards and an 18K plus pot.
I'm joking.
Last time this happened,
Just keep it low.
They chopped
All the
it up.
little fun stuff.
There is the ace in the window. Oh,
wow,
burned too many of them.
that is
2 going to be a
That's
little
gonna be
tough.
Well, I mean,
Keating
he
to
could have
find his
another
way to
10
a
under
W
there.
here,
Anybody
running
else have a
spades
10?
or queen jack.
Now that's pretty
period, isn't it?
paranoid, Jason. You only have.
I'm thinking about the second board.
10s or 5s.
Oh
yeah.
my God, a jack.
If
Give
a
him
jack-
the jack.
Need
Pops
a jack
up.
on the river.
Or how about a
Soaking
spade
wet
on the
turn.
river?
No, jack. Oh, spade, yeah.
Jack, he doesn't even have to look. That would be really cold.
Jack, not look, is best case.
That is just. That's got to
As a
be.
second
That would be.
How about if you scoop both
Carboni.
without ever looking at your second card? Oh, that's tilting.
Could be a 4.
Could be a 4.
Could be a 4. It's exciting. This is exciting. It's good TV. I like good
buddy.
TV.
10-4.
Over and out, good buddy.
Oh boy, you know what to do,
It
dealer.
could be a jack too, by the way.
You know what to do.
That was a good situation there, though.
Yeah.
Queen is
It's good television, I tell you that much.
Alan doesn't know his side card.
Oh my God! There it is, folks. There it is, folks. Oh
His turn
my
to flop
Lord,
2
it's
pair.
So
That's the
guilty.
second card.
Oh my God, he might have the first. You never know.
Oh my God, and he may have this first.
If he has a 4 or a jack under there.
This
right
would be
now he's
so
leading
mega
in both.
tilting.
Yeah, you're right. 4
This would be sax
Or a
level
jack.
tilting.
Don't do
Oh
it.
my God, he's going to win this hand.
Don't do it.
Oh my God.
So unlikely to.
1 card winner.
What a sweat.
What a sweat. Oh, he won! Oh
right,
my
all right, don't
God.
Let him sweat it. It's his right. He's
So
a
now
backup.
Alan with a
All
free roll,
right, tell me. Tell me. It's
looking for a
across.
4 or a
Face
jack
card.
to scoop.
2 across.
It means a 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Spade.
Oh my God, it's a 4!
Even money.
50-50 to
Even
be
money.
a 4. Oh my God, just slam it. Oh, God.
Wow.
Wow. Punish.
Oh my Lord.
Oh my
10-5.
God.
Ace King versus 10-5. What a sweat. What a
Wow.
sweat. You're welcome for the ratings.
2 pair, 2 pair. My
Welcome for the ratings.
Unbelievable.
Next time on Poker After Dark.
How much did it cost you to buy 11,000 your own book?
It's Hellmuth's turn to take on Alan Keating.
Never poke the bear.
Here comes the hibernation.
I am not hibernating. I'm going full throttle. Let's go.
Win the mid. Win the mid.
Bill Gurley is a silent assassin. And David Sachs seeks revenge.
Come on.
Tonight on Poker After Dark.
You want a mem, you have to say.
A mem, it's called a meme.
It's time to needle Phil.
You believe you cannot talk about yourself for 30 minutes?
As he makes bold laydowns.
What an idiot. You're an idiot.
And a huge all-in against Alan Keating.
Never poke the bear.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker is about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you got to come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Hello again and welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, Aria Resort and Casino to be exact, the site of the Poker After Dark suite, where we get our sights on the continuation of a high-stakes cash game featuring some of Silicon Valley's top investors, as well as the poker brat himself, Phil Hellmuth. I'm Ali Najad, and at the table they're playing 100, 200, no-limit hold'em. The minimum buy-in, 20 grand.
He would have sweated in for the second board at 5 and beat you. You flopped 2 pairs. Did you see that? First board was 10-7.
Jake, how tilted would you have been if Keating won that first board?
I wouldn't be that tilted because I would look to my right and think, I got off easy. I've only lost 20. He's lost 150. That's like
the misery of my friend makes it all.
No, it's not that. It's more like
easier.
You're asking me if the shark bit my leg and then ate the guy next to me on the surfboard, would I be sad? No, I'd be happy. He ate him. I lost my foot. I'm alive. He got destroyed. The shark cut him in half.
Oh my God.
I'm happy. I'm happy to lose a leg to the shark if I get to live the rest of my life. He got pulled under. He got pulled under. He didn't come back up. He's chum. He's out of time. There's no time for him to get back. He's run out of time.
How much longer do we have?
3 hours.
3 hours? That's a lot of time.
It's a long
Well,
time.
no, maybe 2.5.
Were we supposed to be 2-4 now?
No, it's 7:30. We go to 2:40. We got 1 more hour of this nonsense.
All right.
Who's the most comfortable playing 2-4? Keating and Chamath.
Keating and Chamath. That's fine.
Sachs
Sachs
actually. A fair amount, and
I mean,
Sachs has been
Sachs
playing
is a
it too.
no-limit specialist. This should be his game.
He has been.
He just can't get into any hands with any player other than Keating.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just bad luck, but, we've all seen the runs.
Yep.
We've seen a Sachs run.
Sure, you've already figured out that the 7 deuce bounty is not on in this crew. Several times that hand's been mucked, although earlier in the session on one occasion,
Look at that sloppy
Keating
call.
attempted to be a hero with it. With
Pretty
no bounty.
sloppy.
Didn't work out.
What's going on here? They heads up? Oh, no, 3 players. 3 players.
Chamath open raising the button, looking up at the king 9
kinda-
deuce
it's
board.
exciting,
No
isn't it,
pair
really?
anywhere.
That's fun.
Well, if I could play a couple hands, it'd be a little bit more exciting. I'd have to be a
Round
mid,
of checks in the
but
3
if asked, I
players
would like
field
to
You
see
do
a
have
flop.
the worst seat in the house.
Yes.
And you've got the two lunatics right behind you. You're having fun though, Gurley. Admit it. It's kind of fun.
I mean, it's just fun
it's
to
like
be
we're
out.
playing 1-2, but it's more intense because we're filming.
You know what's fun? To get a negative COVID test, to go to 2 of the best restaurants in the world, and to hang out with your friends and laugh for 48 hours when the last 6 months have been so
Can't wait
miserable
to do
and
that.
so much suffering. Line of the night.
When are you doing that next week?
No, he has to find some friends first. He doesn't have any friends yet, so he's still working on how to be a friend. Phil keeps telling him he's his best friend, and then Chamath says, "I have no friends. I have no friends. I am a dictator. Dictators, any friendship is weakness. I cannot maintain friendship. I must be dictator."
Hello, I'm trying to go for the new Chamath name, the Industrialist.
Couple of 10s for the Industrialist.
Back in the days, who was an industrialist? J.P. Morgan was an industrialist,
He won't
right?
be flopping a set
Sachs.
here up
Who were the
against
big
a couple of
industrialists?
10-9s.
Did somebody give Phil access to Wikipedia?
JKL, I write New York Times best-selling books, JKL, okay?
Okay, you wrote one New York Times best-selling book.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Pump the brakes. Not everything's about Phil Hellmuth.
Well, how can you make fun of me?
Everything's
Then I
about
respond,
Phil.
and then you accuse me.
How many books qualifies as a New York Times bestseller?
If you sell 11,000 in your first week, you get on. And now it's all about.
It's hard to do.
People.
You know why it's hard to do? Because people are
they're buying them.
How much did it cost you to buy 11,000 of your own books?
It's really simple, actually. I got
got
offered to do it. It's $250,000.
Yeah, it's $250,000.
Is
That's
it?
what I heard. $250,000.
I was told that a certain venture capital group that is not represented at this table, who has multiple of their partners.
Benchmark?
Andreessen Horowitz.
I'm not saying any names of any of them, but it seems like every partner has a book and every partner is on the bestseller list, and I'm just going to say that.
You're saying Andreessen Horowitz buys their own books?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I was told.
Are you saying Mandreessen Horowitz buys their own books?
I'm saying some people's egos are so caught up in themselves that they may have bought their own books.
Watch this back here.
Oh, sorry.
And I might have had the same person offer to do it for me and said, "Go after yourself."
But sorry, you give that guy the $250,000.
Here's how the
and
scam
then they
works.
go and buy the books on Amazon.
Here's what they no, even better. You give them, let's say you want to buy 15,000 of your own books at $30 each a hardcover, right? So let's just say that's whatever, 400, 500K. They go and they have a group of people who will go to individual stores and buy
in New York
cash. They'll just buy the books. Then they ship the books back to you, to a warehouse. Then you give those books out at book signings or sign them as autographs, etc. So you get
Yeah, but then nobody's actually reading your book.
Well, yes,
Isn't that the point of the book?
But then it goes on the bestseller list.
Yes,
hits the list, and then
Yeah, but
people
what is
do
the,
buy
what
it.
is
It's
the
on you.
point?
It's 200.
I have not looked, right? I didn't look it.
You didn't look yet.
He wants to straddle.
Straddle, yeah, I did not look.
This was a blind
Or if I did, I can't remember my hand, so we're in the same place. But I'm pretty sure I didn't look.
So-
No, but I don't understand. Well, what is the point of that? Like, it's
So you
so
could say you're a bestseller. You have a bestseller. I mean, my book sold like 6,000 copies the first week. If I had just done a little more, I was like, it's a niche book. I don't need to do that. Like, why would I even bother?
Chamath, I had a lifetime goal to write a New York Times best-selling book in 1988. So I thought it was a big deal.
Once again, the conversation's back to Phil. Unbelievable. It's just like, how many seconds? What's the median time between when a conversation has to come back to Phil Hellmuth? Is it about 70 seconds or 80?
After he's had a breath.
Is that what it is?
After he catches his breath, yeah.
It feels like somewhere between like.
Keating
Let's time it.
got
Let's
after
time
Chamath's straddle. Chamath waking up with 2 queens and
Did I just tell them?
makes
Did he work
Broadway
out?
on the
Is
turn
he just trying
after
to lock up the win?
c-betting 2,000 at the back end of the 3K re-raise.
Jason, can we talk
Oh,
about
God.
me for a minute?
Okay, so 1 second is the
Can we
median
talk-
time to get back to you?
Can we talk about me for a minute? I walked back here.
Check on the
like
turn
6
before
degrees
Chamath
of
even
Kevin
needs to
Bacon?
put chips into the river.
It's like 6 seconds to Phil Hellmuth. It's like every conversation now, it takes 6 or 7 seconds.
Can I just
to
go
get
back to this?
Phil.
I'm just trying to understand the psychology.
The psychology
You're
is.
a person, hold on. Let me just ask the question.
Yes.
So you're a person who's like, you have this idea for fiction, or you have this thing that really consumes your mind share for a year, and you toil and toil and toil, and you write, all these drafts and revisions and blah, blah, blah. This is like your whole life. It's a lot of work. I got to think, if the outcome is a book, the whole point is to read the book.
Yep. You're thinking
So
about.
being on the list is meaningless if nobody actually reads the book.
You talk about 2 different groups of people. These people don't even write their books. They get interviewed by somebody. That person ghostwrites it. Then they pay somebody $500,000. The publisher pays them $1 million or $750,000, and the whole cycle gets started, and the whole thing's a giant fraud.
44.
Chamath just limping with the ace-queen suited, and everyone had designs on getting Keating to do exactly what he did here with king-9.
Everybody in this group has to be
Both J-Cal
Here you go, J-Cal.
and Chamath
J-Cal, spin the wheel.
That's basically what's happening right now.
Spin the wheel.
in there.
I've seen you win these with your.
I don't know if mine's.
I took 2 of them.
I've seen you win these with the ace-jack offsuit. Or that hand.
A little frisky.
Looks as though we're going to have an active side pot between Chamath and Keating. Trouble flop.
10,000.
Chamath binks the queen on the turn and continues to barrel. From 10K a man to 20. Swing and a miss on the river. Chamath checking it. And doesn't waste any time folding the queen.
Really good.
I had ace queen of hearts.
Faced with the 43K river bet. And Alan stacks
Knockout.
Jason and takes a big
Knockout
chunk out
river.
of Chamath.
Impressive. What did you have here?
I just had an ace suited. Thought I had a, thought I was gonna just run him over, and that didn't exactly happen.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Back inside the Poker After Dark suite and right down to the felt where the action is on David Sachs.
600.
Hellmuth going set mining for 600. Gurley ups the price of the speculation. Modest re-raise shouldn't shed anybody. Three-way affair. Got shot straight draw on the best hand for Hellmuth. Gurley c-betting without hesitation. Gets his stack surveyed by Phil, who dark checks after calling the 2,500. Improving to an open-ender, still with the best hand. Gurley pumps the brakes and binks the king.
15.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you got lucky in it, ace-king.
Guess Hellmuth won't be bluff 3-betting.
I think you got lucky. I don't know. What do you? 3 more. That's weird. Raise. Too weird, Gurley. No hesitation on the river. Immediately look to raise.
Show the bluff, please. Please, I can't.
You don't have a bluff.
I do anything to see the bluff.
I wish he could, but he called it out. Ace King's good. He's Phil Hellmuth. He knows how to lay down.
No, I mean, I had a nice pair. But I should have just check raised the flop. I mean, I know he's going to see. I should have just made it 6,000 on the flop.
You're the big.
Nice king for you there, Gurley. I had you the whole way.
Well, I did that. He took me down 4s and I had queens because I did the same thing. I didn't bet it up, which I should have done.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I messed up. I should have raised on there. Should have raised.
It's my bad. I'm putting a little bit too much action on it. This table is very smooth.
Raise it.
I'm obviously calibrated.
Even I should have just bet 2K in the turn. You couldn't call, right?
Oh boy, here we go, boys.
Probably not.
Don't remind me.
Here we go. Chum in the water.
Had the wrong, had 5s. The board was 4, 6, 7.
Chum's in the water.
Keating and Sachs with the
it's a
developing
$6,000
situation.
pot.
Top pair against middle pair. Oh boy.
Check. Check.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da.
Just play
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Sachs played this about as snug as you could hope to play it.
20,000.
All right.
There it is.
And Keating bombs the end.
Yes.
You called?
How much is it? Oh, it's not a raise?
It's a call.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
Huge overbet.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Felt Sachs yet
Chum's in
again.
the water.
Can't win one tonight against you.
He's got your number.
I know.
It sure feels like that. Alan Keating has David's number as he is held over Sachs in all-in pot after all-in pot. When we come back, we'll see if David can get his revenge. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where it has been a fantastic session for Alan Keating, who is now up nearly $100,000.
40, 50, you're up 30K, huh? He's
Could have
locking
been
in
more
the
if I would have
30K.
played a little bit better against Gurley with the king queen.
Or if maybe you played some more hands, up 30K, you'd think you would, just for 1,200, see a flop or two. God, you're the world's greatest.
Boy. What do you think the average age of Phil's fan is?
Dead.
I heard dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
I
boys.
will.
Phil's gonna make it
You felt
1,200.
that one personally.
Here comes 1,200.
Limp, limp, limp.
He limps in. Limps in with his ace-8 suited. All right, he folds.
23.
He's not willing to play ace-8 for that amount.
Oh, much better than ace-8.
Okay, ace-10 is good for now.
Chamath might give me the double. You never know.
Chamath with the ace-king has Keating's king-10 in bad shape. Neither of them connect with this flop, leaving deuces somehow in the lead.
Oh man, what is this to do?
Let me pause before checking back.
Lucky at life, unlucky to gambling this weekend. That's all. You have to just suck it up.
Big turn for
Have to
Keating.
suck it up. You got your number
Okay,
right.
put 200 over there if you didn't already, Keating.
I didn't.
Wow.
Phil lays down, solicits the
cannot stick
charitable
with it.
contribution.
No, I had a big hand. They don't believe me. I
Chamath
even
with
warned them.
no pair on the river, still barreling against the
He didn't
king-10 and
King high.
taking a page out of Alan's book.
King high.
Chamath at ace-jack. I should have fired the flop like I'm supposed to. You call, Chamath?
Yep.
Still missed a bet.
Oh, you came close to calling. Came real close.
Clearly.
Alan is asking what time.
I'm
to
just curious.
decide that.
Like, I'm more curious about the curiosity.
About 200 a hand.
Is that a blind, disrespectful blind?
Majorly disrespectful.
530.
How much is that?
Blind
Coming on
built
2.5
to
hours.
1,000.
Straddle in the blind 1,000 has been
Ocho
standard out of
hands.
Chamath and Keating.
Are you surprised?
Back on again here.
I don't know how to feel.
Gurley
So Keating looks like he's up about 70.
trying to slide in there.
Yes.
Does so successfully as Keating says run it and flops a gut shot straight draw.
2,000.
Bill leads out. Gets called by Chamath. Keating tears one off as well, and
4,000.
Palihapitiya is upgraded to a nut flush draw
11.
to go with the best hand, and Gurley with the kings actually in the
rolling here,
lead
boys.
right now, but not going to love this raise. Gurley hangs tough, and Chamath gets there.
Check.
Well, Gurley not going to love being faced with a $13,000 river bet here. Board looked a lot better on the turn than it does now. What sort of hand would Chamath play this way that doesn't beat king-queen?
Wow.
Good laydown, Bill.
I thought Gurley was.
Hate that.
I thought Gurley was going to check raise them all in when the club hit.
I think he might have had the club.
Nice read by Bill Gurley as Chamath did have the clubs and scooped a healthy pot. Stay close. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Poker After Dark and our 100-200 cash game where the needling of Phil Hellmuth by Jason Calacanis has no end in sight.
I needed a blank so Sachs could bluff 4,000.
God, if you weren't so scared, you would win like 300,000 as opposed to 30.
Well, anybody that day
whack him with 30. It
trades
makes
has
total
always
sense. I get it.
had that day where you stare at a ticker and it's nothing but long red candles going into the last hour.
He did the last time we filmed high stakes poker.
Could this be the
Started doubling
resistance
with
point
29, he got tired, I think.
where
Now I know.
David Sachs
Sachs playing with discipline.
I will adjust.
turns it around and the buyers come flooding in?
The right wave. He really is like.
Not another bad dollar, he says.
Nope. No more bad money after good.
Check, check.
No more bad cards after good cards.
Tilted.
Man.
2,000.
Everybody's got a pair. Gurley's going to check out with the threes.
You can talk when the hands are going on. We're talking about job.
You can talk during the hand.
Chamath
More fun when we break the poker rules.
not interested in barreling on the turn after diamonds get there. Running jacks show up.
5,000.
You're good, Chamath.
Keating barreled the end. Eight's no good.
How have I not been able to get the money in good against these guys?
How now you sounded like Phil.
Going
When you go in, yes, set.
It trips.
That's exactly what I'm asking myself. But I did have the best of it the last few pots.
How do I get
Bill.
in my hand?
I just forgot that Chamath was
There it is.
ready to.
Only took us
he's
6
taking his
seconds for it to
gambling-
come
he's
back.
Put
to
his
Phil.
gambling shoes on.
Talking about like Sachs' comeback, and it's like 6 seconds later we're talking about Phil being the world's best player. It's unbelievable.
I think you got better material than this, Chief. Somewhere deep inside. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's better.
Here's what I think. I think that
you have better material.
7 seconds to Phil could become a meme. How many seconds in the average conversation does Phil make it about himself?
100.
And I think it's 7 seconds. Let's see a flop.
Pocket threes pop up again, this time for Keating, who flats the button after Chamath opens. And he's up against pocket fives for
I'm well aware
J-Cal.
that
Neither
Sachs
player
started
hits a
his
set.
He started on me again. I had an ace.
That was 11 seconds.
Thank God for that check on
All
the
the
turn.
unimproved
Yeah, I
hands.
could have bet 10K there and just
Check
won it.
around,
That would've been
board
it.
pairs on the turn.
But you never know what Chamath has got, right?
Still no betting.
Well, my
Oops.
plan was pick one of you off on the river.
Yeah.
Then the club hit.
Chamath stabs 2K.
20,000.
Ace
Say
high will
20?
shrivel.
That's a big boy bet. Yeah, 9 is good.
Okay, Jason, I'll shut up for a half an
Could
hour.
just be a jack.
But I guarantee you'll regret it. You will regret it.
You
always regret
believe
it.
you cannot talk about yourself for 30 minutes?
I know, but you're going to regret it. I'm just warning you. I'm going to
Do you,
write
wait,
down
wait,
the
hold
time.
on a second. It's 7:05. You really think you could not talk about Phil Hellmuth? Alan, do you think Phil Hellmuth could not talk about Phil Hellmuth for 30 minutes? Honestly, come on.
I thought 7 seconds was fair.
Yeah, I thought 7 seconds is where I'm at. I love you, Phil. I love you. You're insane.
I'm still steamed. I folded jacks to Chamath. Ugh.
Fives pop up again, this time for Gurley. Four-way affair and middle set. Queen high rainbow board going to be trouble for J-Cal as that case 5 gets bet by Chamath. Keating's going to hope Chamath makes 2 pair, and this is a weird spot for J-Cal, though Gurley's loving it. Keating making it 7,000. $20,000 Jason bucks. Perilously close to disaster. Well, fortuitous laydown, but not because they were up against a better hand in the better or razor, but rather Bill Gurley lying in wait.
Call.
He makes the call. Chamath does as well. There can't be a 3 in this deck, can there? 9. Super safe looking card.
All of it.
Oh.
Now Gurley moves all in. And he'll likely end up disappointed with 2 folds behind him.
Wow. Set is good. Set of 5s is good. Unbelievable.
Nice pot, Gurley.
That is the pot of the night. Woo!
Good read by Jason. Before the break, Bill Gurley flopped a set of 5s and got no action when he shoved the turn. Let's take a closer look at that hand with Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. When you flop an effective nut hand on an uncoordinated board, like Bill's pocket 5s, you should be happy to let your opponents stay in the pot because it gives them a chance to improve to a second best hand. But more importantly, it also gives them a chance to bluff. On the turn, when Bill leads all in, he forces his opponents to have a strong hand in order to call, and also makes it impossible for them to bluff. Given both of his opponents are certainly capable of running big bluffs, leading the turn is a mistake because it forces them to both play very well. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
Big winner on the day, Alan Keating up 70,000. Chamath Palihapitiya up 39,000. Bill Gurley up 29. Phil Hellmuth up 23. And that man right there, David Sachs, has been
somebody's not
the real
I guess not. He likes the
big
2-4.
sad face throughout the course of the
my
evening.
favorite.
Down 146 dimes. Jason
20,000.
Calacanis down
Sorry,
20,000, but
20,200.
looking to right the ship with an ace-king suited. 3 betting. The Alan Keating open to 1,000. And getting a flat call on
Yeah.
the button from Hellmuth.
I don't want influence action. Call to crack.
Oh, God, this is one card I love, the other card I hate.
Chamath lamenting his ace-8, which would have flopped a gut shot straight draw.
on.
Instead, Keating flops top pair. J-Cal barrels in there all in, and I don't see these two queens heading toward the muck.
Really?
You get to 200.
Thank you.
Wow, it's evens.
What? So queens
feeling
get
jacks.
folded, but jack 6 does not.
I do.
Wow.
I folded queens.
Wow.
That's a strange
You folded
an-
queens?
What an idiot.
Oh my God.
You're an idiot.
Well, when I called 4,000, I haven't called one of his bets in like a year.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
and
think
have
you
a
were
big
just scared
pair.
of me stacking you.
So you-
What do you think I have, ace
What,
queen?
what did you put him on exactly kings or aces and you folded?
I thought
You're
I was
an
even
idiot.
money.
He was right about half.
You don't want the money.
One of us might be an idiot.
You don't want the money.
Chamath.
You don't want the money. You hate money.
Oh.
Well, Hellmuth's going to be feeling a lot better about things here.
Wow.
J-Cal thinking justice as the
least
ace
you got
floats
half of
in
it back.
on the turn. They're going to run it twice in this $45,000 pot, and J-Cal didn't want to
One
waste
more, one more.
You didn't
a
want to
king.
use that up, actually.
Oh yeah, no. We said when we go to 2-4, we're doing just the first run. That was the agreement on the.
Oh, I apologize.
No, okay. Run it again and let's chop up his $4 grand. Nice.
Yeah, you didn't.
7 would be
Jack king.
interesting.
7 would
Yeah, you're
indeed
right
give
there.
J-Cal 3
7 would be
quarters.
interesting.
I hate to see it.
7 and there's, okay. Nice.
Instead, the jack 6 holds on the second run out,
How
and
about we
they
chop
will
it up this
indeed
time? You want to chop up those money this time?
chop
I don't
fill
mind it.
bucks.
Let's chop up those money this time.
God, you really, I mean, like, you just don't want to win. You're like, winning, turn
Chamath,
left. You're
I
like,
win-
I'm turning right.
You know what I
every
did,
day,
Chamath? I thought to myself.
Chamath, I win every day.
It's unbelievable.
I win every
Wide
day.
open
What do you
highway.
want? What do you think's going to
Finds the
happen?
guardrails.
It's unbelievable.
I just thought-
I didn't think he'd
Finds
give me
the
the money.
guardrail.
Wide
Now I
open
know he
highway,
will.
and you find a
I'll get
traffic
him in the
jam.
next
I just thought to
hour.
myself,
Watch.
Unbelievable.
I just thought to myself,
like,
what
it's
would
like-
confuse Phil the most? And it would be me
It's
showing
like
it all
when
in.
there's a highway.
And I went with that.
And then there's this surface road right beside it with a lot of stop signs. You
I didn't
take the
think he would
stop
ever
sign
think
route.
I would do
Well,
it.
let's get
right?
to
That's
know
what you
this
do.
crew.
Stop and go. That's what you
Bunch
like.
of guys
Stop
from
and go.
Silicon Valley,
And
investors,
perfectly
entrepreneurs,
embodies, like, our
VCs,
relationships
angels.
within this table.
It's unbelievable.
First
You're
among them,
unbelievable.
Jason Calacanis.
You despise winning.
He has
You
the
don't want to
queens
win.
and he folds.
Host
You're
of
not
This Week in
prepared.
I have
Startups.
ace king, and I've just
You
got
go all
a
in.
just ace high sounds good enough.
Watch what happens.
You're prepared to not lose.
No,
but
you
you're
don't
not prepared to win.
understand. He got away with you.
I don't know.
You guys don't understand my strategy, and you never will.
Oh, I
which
know.
is
I
amazing to
understand
me.
your strategy. Your strategy is to not win.
Win the min. Win the min. Win the min.
It's unbelievable. I mean, I'm just like, I'm shell shocked. I'm shell shocked. I'm truly just like dumbfounded.
I mean, you knew exactly what I had. You knew I had ace king, right?
Yes.
Of course. It's like the most obvious shove ever.
Well, then what we should do is we should have some side bets on what we think people have. That would be more fun, right?
But you
Helmuth's going to be
exactly kings or
outkicked
aces,
here
and
as
you're
he
like,
was
good
the
fold. Good
razor
fold,
to
Phil.
1,200 pre and now c-betting 3,500 against Gurley. Alan not going to
Keating's
fish
like, I don't
for
give a
backdoor
fuck. I have a
equity.
pair of sixes. I mean, who are you?
I'm ahead or behind. I don't know.
You're like, I have sixes. You don't think I could have aces or
That's
kings or
500.
queens?
Oh, I see.
I
Big
wasn't
turn for
concerned about
Gurley.
that. The only hand I was worried about was jacks.
Check.
Really?
Picks
You
up
didn't
the
think I
club
could have
draw.
aces, kings, or queens there?
Well, I wasn't
That's
concerned
6,000.
because I can beat aces, kings.
I mean, you know I have at least a jack when I bet the flop,
What's
right?
that?
Halfway there.
Halfway there.
don't know.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think.
You have me beat?
Jack's good. Ace Jack, real good.
Oof.
Best club.
Hellmuth shows the jack and gets shown one back.
Maybe you didn't have to have that.
As
You
Bill
just
bets
heard
and
about
takes
the
it.
queens and figured anytime he wants
He
to play.
figured, well, if you shove more chips in, maybe Phil will tilt. And we're playing 2-4, so Bill really cares about
Phil
the line.
Hellmuth. Sometimes his laydowns are good, and sometimes not so much. Either way, he's winning in the game, and he's fine with that. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where the game has recently doubled in stakes. We're now playing 200-400.
I mean, the guys here are literally trying to give you the money.
They're just trying to give it
you're
to you.
like,
And you're
no
literally
thanks.
like, fold.
Oh, no, I'm going to get him.
You're like, no, thank you. I pass.
Jason's not smart. He's going to try the same shit. You might try to adjust, but you've been giving me too much BS, so you're not going to see it coming either.
I think you're probably.
Never poke the bear.
Well, you are, I will say in COVID, you've become more bear-like.
Oh, okay.
Like
I'm
a
the
big
fucking
round
bear.
teddy bear, like a Winnie the Pooh type bear.
What do you do in the
Like
sand?
a
Several
big
types.
Buddha
Several
type.
types.
You have become bear-like. I'm a little.
2,100.
2,100 is the bet.
Wow, the small blind. Really? Really? What little shenanigans do you have in store?
King
here?
Queen suited.
My gosh.
Easy to crack. I mean, King Queen suited, easy to crack.
200.
Here's the king. Just miss king and
Going for the
queen. Just
second
miss the king and the queen. Oh, you're good, Chamath.
Hellmuth making it 2,100 to go.
Check.
Flops the joint up against top pair.
Oh my God, it's gonna be so great on Poker Go when they're like, Calacanis calls out Phil Hellmuth's hand exactly perfectly. Can't even go 1,500. So great.
Raise 6,000. Call.
Wow, snapped.
Check raise to 6K.
What is
Snap
happening?
called by Chamath. And he's drawing live on the turn.
Bet 10,000. Call.
There is a 10K bonus from Alan Keating.
Bet 11. Call.
I flopped the nuts.
Listen.
Wow.
Chamath calls 10K, then 11K, and Hellmuth.
Lord.
That was more than the min. Gotta admit it.
More than the min.
More than the min. More than the min.
Don't poke the bear, fellas. Don't poke the bear. I'm the bear.
He did
okay?
warn you. He did warn you. Don't stick your head in the bear cage.
The bear.
Here comes the hibernation.
Wow. Lock it down.
I am not hibernating. I'm going full throttle. Let's go.
Hide in the corner with your little honey pot is what you're gonna do.
Gotta be like Winnie the
That was
Pooh.
that, listen,
Do you have
the
any
jack,
more
the 4, 5,
honey?
6 against him. Like I thought maybe he was weak, but I have to worry about you, Keating. If it's heads up, I think I find the call.
Wait,
You
is that
split.
straddle?
Jake Hill
800.
splits anyway.
Straddle?
He gets it in bad.
Straddle or
splits
blind
it
bet
in.
this time?
Straddle.
Okay, wow, interesting. Little change
Definitely
up.
more interesting.
2,400
2,400.
is the bet, and there's a snappy poo.
You, Jason.
Congrats on your big hand.
If you didn't,
Major
if,
net.
I'm telling you, if you didn't have him behind,
Sachs getting
I'm
frisky
going
with
to-
Queen 10.
something
and
didn't smell right. But I'm like,
guess who he picks up?
why would he just? Give
You
it
can get
right
over
away?
it. You can get over that. I
Usual
outplayed you
suspects.
one hand out of
You
100.
did. You did.
1 out of 100. You could just say.
But I'm saying what
you
further
could just say
Middle
nice
pair
hand
for the
instead of 7
competition,
seconds
top
to
pair
fill.
for Sachs.
You just say, wow, that was
Palihapitiya
a
has a
great,
flush draw to
great
boot.
semi-bluff.
You gotta like. I think you gotta come up with a more. If you want a mem, you have to say.
A mem? It's called a meme, not a mem. Oh,
Well, I've heard it called both ways.
oh my God. Okay, Boomer.
People are telling me.
Okay, Boomer.
People are telling me
People
it's
are
called
telling
mem.
me. Mem. People are telling you?
People
Yeah,
are
you're
telling
paying-
me.
People are telling you, okay.
Me and this other guy. People are telling us.
People are telling us, okay.
People are telling me.
Other people might have said.
Other people.
Whoa,
might
whoa,
have
whoa,
said.
it's a hand brewing. We got a hand brewing. This is the classic rivalry.
Fresh off losing that big one to Phil, Chamath might look like he's speeding. But his hand sort of plays itself here.
People are telling me, Jason.
People are telling you. People have told you.
I think you need to do the 70 seconds to fill, because that's more accurate.
70 seconds to fill.
Yeah, yeah. I think that might catch up.
30 seconds to Mars, 30 seconds to fill. Yeah, 60 seconds to fill.
No, I think that
70 seconds. 70 seconds on
70 seconds to fill is
70 seconds to fill is pretty good.
That
might catch on. Yeah, 70 seconds to fill.
Phil can't stop talking.
They could
about
literally
himself.
do it.
Phil
as a,
talks about himself every 70 seconds.
They could do it as a clock in the game and just count down backwards from 70 seconds. And just see.
Yeah.
We'll go bet the over on.
I'm all in.
All right, 2 pair and a flush draw. There's the flush draw.
Wow, pair and a flush.
Here's the 2 pair.
Sex, just the queen.
Whoa.
Chamath favorite.
Oh boy. Well,
Virtual coin flip
now we
here.
find out
as
who's going to
Sachs
pay for Carbone tonight.
moves all in. 70K pot.
Let's be fair, probably you or I.
Split into two
Big winner
35s.
pass.
First run out.
Is that interesting? Guess that gives you king. 3 more kings. Wow.
Goes to Sachs.
Sachs holds it for 1.
Big relief for
He'll
him.
Hold for 2.
It's hard to hold twice with that hand.
It's hard. It's going to be hard, but he's got a lot of heart. It's a lot of heart. Here it comes. Wow.
Queen's up now, taking the 9s out of play, but adding 8s and kings
He picks up
to Chamath's outs.
some kings and 8s.
Kings and 8s are looking really live right now. There it is. The
Choppy.
8 of heart. It is a.
Chamath hits the straight and
Sachs,
the
I was
flush.
thinking when you had that money out there, I was thinking it's like a
Chop it up.
blackjack game. Wow. Double, double, double.
Wow.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
I knew I was bad.
All I do is call.
Wow.
You can. I'm never.
How did
folding.
I know?
Jack hits.
I know.
Just
It
afraid
was
of
bad 2
you're
ways.
afraid of being the bug. You're just obsessed
Sometimes
with
you're
being
the
windshield.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
like,
Exactly.
I have this thing.
Raise
don't
12.
know, no one will ever understand me at poker. It's a beautiful thing too.
Call.
You bluffed me. He bluffed me. Congratulations.
Call.
You can
How
burn
much did you
those.
win tonight, Phil? 178,000. How many times did they bluff you? 13.
You're up 178 then?
Not yet.
Ah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Oh,
Delusions of grandeur.
I'm going to make it
Duchess of
8,000. 8,800.
Here we go.
8,800.
80.
On the heels of the speech, with perhaps a slightly bruised ego in the eyes of the competition,
A lucky number.
upstairs to
which
8,000 we
Never,
go.
ever folding. Say no.
No.
Wow. Here we go. This is
Keating.
it. Keating, you have to give yourself 10,000 if you felt them, okay?
Oh, I
Never
will.
promise us
I'll
that
give
you will
myself
give
more.
yourself 10,000.
Who
Okay,
placed
hold
the
on, let me just see
$10,000
if I'm
bounty
gonna
on
act in the
Felting
dark before
Phil
the flop.
I hope you do.
is the caller.
I will check in the dark.
Of course, he's so weak.
What?
So weak. So
What a
weak.
Puss in Boots.
Check.
So weak.
Dark check yields top pair against middle
Come on.
pair.
Bet 5,000.
Keating fires 5,000, and then Hellmuth rips all in.
55,000.
2,7.
So annoying.
You're pulling 5 each. It's easier this way.
Oh my God, set of
Ace
nines.
queen.
King queen.
Keating
King 9.
calls
All right.
Hellmuth.
Here we go. Could be.
We've got 125K pot
Win
on
the
our
first
hands, and
one.
they'll run
That'd
it
be more
twice.
fun.
Could be a king right here.
Take a jack or a 10.
Allen's escaped disaster on multiple occasions in spots like this. We saw him with the Jack-6. Up against J-Cal, but he was ahead there. Not this time.
It's good to win the first.
Phil locks the first half up. Second half looking good. Just needs to fade a king or a 9.
$47,700 more.
Doubled.
7-7.
Wow. Wow, that last 8.
How much?
47-7. Yeah, I counted a couple times. That's right.
47-7.
23.
There was any chance.
Next time on Poker After Dark.
Can I get another 100K?
David Sachs makes an impressive comeback.
Your 7 deuce is looking pretty good right now.
Alan Keating keeps firing.
I hope you feel the heat coming from the side of the table.
I do. I definitely feel some heat from you.
And Jason Calacanis looks to triple up.
We could get ace queen suited, yum yum like Jacob. It's unbelievable.
Tonight on Poker After Dark, the poker brat talks the talk.
So mean, Chamath. Didn't you just learn your lesson about poking the bear?
Is that the chicken wing of truth?
J-Cal and Gurley walk the walk.
Win the min.
Oh, sick human being are you?
And David Sachs turns it around.
Owen.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker's about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you gotta come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Welcome to Las Vegas and welcome to another edition of Poker After Dark from Aria Resort and Casino. We bring you another session of this Silicon Valley home game that has been relocated for now to the Poker After Dark suite. I'm Ali Najad, and if you saw our earlier shows, you know they were playing 100, 200, but not anymore. The stakes doubling on our last show. 200, 400 is now the price of poker.
Chamath, do you have enough to
We gotta chop a leg out maybe.
Chamath doesn't have me covered.
Can I get another 100K?
Wow. Just for the
cool.
20K bounty. The 20K bounty is meaningful.
20K bounty is huge, by the way.
It's just such a nice
20K.
little sweetener. Woo.
So up goes the bounty on Phil Hellmuth. Feltham and take $20,000 from Alan Keating.
Now,
who will
Keating,
regard it as money well
the
spent.
last time we played,
You know I'm not calling that. I mean,
Keating, the last time we played, you did bust me on the last.
you're just doing that to be silly. You're just trying to be silly. I'm not going to do it. I mean, it's
Why did you
silly
just do it?
behavior. I'm not going to do it. It's silly behavior because I know.
Oh
Because
my
I know
God.
there's like a 50-50
We
chance that
finally
could be
reached
aces
the
or
day
just
I feel
He
ridiculed.
bluffed me. He bluffed me out of $400.
I could have lived 1,000 lives before that.
You know what's going to happen? There's going to be 2 runs. There's going to be a 7 in the window on each time. It's just the power of Keating.
It's a bit pessimistic.
He's so disrespectful in the way.
It is. It's so disrespectful. I mean, it's all disrespect. Just,
11.
Raise 1,100.
it's just recklessness. It's recklessness. It's like driving in 2 lanes at one time.
Raise 5,000.
Try and catch him, we'll have a hand.
Exactly.
Hellmuth dared to enter a pot. Keating makes it 5K and now Sachs.
How much is it?
5.
5? Oh,
With King Queen
okay.
wants to
Oh my
participate.
God.
Okay.
Bliss in boots.
I mean, make it 2,200 if you want the call.
God.
2 overs and a gut shot straight draw for Sachs. He's got position and
Check. Check.
does not want to bet.
Bet 6,500.
Your 7 deuce is looking pretty good right now.
Oh, wow. You do have a 9, huh? Can we
Not
show it
quite
again?
7
Show him the
deuce.
bluff again. He's got the 6.
Telling you.
The 6 and what?
I
stack you before the
I had a 7.
2
You did
sixes.
the last time we filmed, okay?
Yes.
Best
I'd
hand.
lost one time in 23 sessions filming. And it was you, I lost 74,000 on the last hand. Because I just couldn't fold ace-5 suited against you. And I turned a flush draw and I just said, it, let's go.
I don't know.
Hoovering up
Bring
the
money like a
votes.
vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
Hoovering up the money. Yeah. From donors.
Oh, I thought it was. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Well, he's hoovering up the money. Now I could get a lot more money than that.
Raise 1,200.
I won't take it from
It's just.
bad sources. How you say
I
it? Do
predict
it.
I know,
Alan
I'm-
Keating calls no matter what he
That's
has.
what
Yeah, but this is okay.
I
We're
just
not talking about.
don't even like want to have that human being just talk
Finally
about it anymore.
tapped into
Not
my
you,
psychic
Phil.
side.
The other guy.
The other guy.
The other guy. I'm talking about the other guy. The other guy who fills all
Alan.
the space in the room,
Bink's
physically
top pair
and
against bottom pair.
otherwise.
Check calls 2,000.
Check. Check.
No betting on the turn.
Bet 5,000.
Can I get an extra 100K? Yeah. Thanks.
Might this be the moment that David Sachs draws a line in the sand and decides, show me? It would be ill-advised.
It's kind of in your strike zone, isn't it? So that's kind of in your strike zone, isn't it?
Don't do it. Attaboy.
Do you have anything?
Yes.
Sex, you made a good lay down against him, finally.
That was a mental health muck there.
I hope you feel the heat coming from the side of the table.
I do. I definitely feel some heat from you.
It's coming.
I mean, what a flop for the ace queen, right? I make it 8,800 and comes queen 9-3.
Yes. Rather ideal for you.
12.
Raise 12. Show that. Thank you. Call.
Keating is Phil hunting. Any weapon will do. On this occasion, Jack 3.
Check it.
And here
With
comes
intent to
another
call.
dark check.
Check. Bet 2,000. Call.
10-6-5.
Check.
Keating lays the groundwork.
Check. Check.
Won't bet the ace. Now hits Jack on the river.
Check.
Clubs get there as well.
Call.
Bet 4,000. Call.
Jack.
Snap
Kings.
call from Phil.
Good God.
100 more behind.
Chamath added 100K.
Felt invincible. You felt invincible on that one.
100K.
Well, the sixth book might be called How to Steam Up Alan Keating.
Chamath, here we go.
But we got
Chapter 1 in progress. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Before the break, Phil Hellmuth played his pocket kings a little sneakily. And for more on that hand, let's go down to Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting situation. It is always a bummer when the turn brings an overcard to your strong pocket pair, but that does not mean you always lose. Phil correctly realized this and checked on the ace turn with his pocket kings, most likely planning to call any turn and river bet from Alan Keating, who has shown that he is willing to bluff and also value bet thinly. When your premium hands, like overpairs, get downgraded to marginal made hands, an underpair in this scenario, it's often a mistake to automatically fold to any amount of aggression. Just because you could be beat does not mean that you're always beat. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
Thanks, Jonathan, for that insight into Hellmuth's trappy style.
Just think if my ace-jack would have held up.
Can't win what you don't play.
No, I was all in on that hand.
$2,000.
2,000. Call.
2K again from Keating. Sachs on the button. Wants to dance.
Check.
Complete swing and a miss with 5-6. Might he try to bluff? No.
Check.
Check.
Turns a gut shot straight draw. Has a heart. And gets there on the end.
3,000. Call.
No heart. One heart.
Picks off the 3K. And has the script been flipped in the Sachs-Keating saga?
I got it. Yeah.
Okay. Don't poke the bear, Keating.
If you were going to poke the bear, that stick would probably be.
400.
Call.
Call.
Gurley, can I give you the one? I'm going to give you the 1 minute
You're on
spiel,
top,
Gurley.
you're on top.
I apologize.
2,000 more, please.
400.
Just for those at home that don't know, Bill Gurley is an amazing venture capitalist. One of the best in the world, according to the New York Times. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to say anything else. Hardworking, good guy.
Great guy.
In other words,
His wife's put up with him for like
in other words,
25
Phil
years.
is not friends with him because he's a good human being, but because of those professional qualifications.
You're so mean, Chamath. Didn't you just learn your lesson about poking the bear?
I did not. This is
Nah,
about,
he's just kicked the bear again.
This is about character. This is about character. This is about having friends that you believe in, not just trading on fame and being a fame whore.
Ooh, he's
So
poking the
brutal.
bear. Ooh.
Pokey, pokey.
Is that the chicken wing of truth? What is that? He's telling the truth and I'm uncomfortable.
Chicken wings, anyone?
He's not just bludgeoning the best players in the world, he's bludgeoning them by 50 yards.
Call.
Nick Faldo's like, well, that one's in the trees. Well, wait a minute. I've never seen a guy hit a ball over there before. All right, Jason. This is a mandatory raise for me, but all right. I'll just call you.
Mandatory race. I call.
Oh, what just happened?
You seemed like I saw something. It seemed.
Oh, okay.
to me
All
like,
right. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know. You're the world's greatest. What can we say?
Rare limp pot that involves Alan Keating.
A raise?
Function of his
Please
7-3
don't
offsuit
raise
in the
me
small
because I'm
blind.
looking for a full house before I put any more money in.
10 high flop.
That's what that looked like.
Trouble.
2,000.
J Cal out kicked by Phil.
I can't play this good. I just can't. It's impossible.
No way.
It's impossible. I can't do it. Ah,
Like the equivalent of a Major League Baseball player
Just give her
going up to
three-
bat,
five of
getting
those.
struck out 100 times, and then hitting a
Three
single
back.
and being like, I'm the greatest in the world.
Well,
Witnessing
Keating
a poker rendition of this exact.
had a lot less trepidation about tearing one off with 7-3
check,
than Phil
check,
did
check.
about calling with ace-10.
All right, you get it.
J.
You beat ace 10?
Rips his nub in there.
You'll find out when the tape comes out, I guess.
10, you laid down? I folded ace 10. Yeah.
No, that's not true. There's no way
ace
that's
10, yeah.
What? I mean, nobody would fold ace 10 in that position.
folded ace 10.
Impossible. No, it's not possible.
No, it's possible,
ace 10.
Jason.
You did not fold ace 10 to king 10. You did not.
Nobody else would fold it.
You had king 10. Beautiful.
So as Phil ruminates on how he could possibly play so tight, we'll take a break and let him think. Be back after this.
I can't play this good. I just can't. It's impossible. I folded ace 10.
Impossible. No, it's not possible.
I folded ace 10.
You did not fold ace 10 to king 10.
What is it, 8-15? Look at all those hands I played. It's a six-handed game. I can't have the protection of folding every hand.
Unbelievable.
400.
You're just in shock. I don't think you've ever seen me win, Keating.
Call.
You told me you had 20 TV shows in a row you won.
Call.
I'm all in.
Owen.
Let's end this one quick.
Okay.
You might catch a J-cow.
Stop it, Jason.
Flop it. Let me see a flop.
Let's see a flop. This was too greedy. Turn one off.
Keep going. Show the whole board.
Would have been top set and then aces full.
Show the aces.
Oh.
And the clubs got there too.
It was too greedy. What are you doing?
That was weird.
I thought you played it great.
I do that, but they keep calling me.
Win the mid. Win the mid. Win the mid.
I'm ready to call 20,000 with any two against
Exactly.
right now.
Exactly.
Why would you not do that?
No, I should have made it 10K because I get both you and Chamath.
Easy.
I never folded.
12Ks.
And then you would have gotten all the money because I had 3-6 of spades and I turned trips.
Oof.
Yeah, I would have. Well, I mean, if I knew it was going to come ace
Top
6,
pair,
6,
top kicker, fold.
I would have found a way to play it
Third
differently.
nuts over.
I should have just made it
overpair.
10K.
Oh.
Chamath is going to call 10K, and Keating's going to have the 10K in before Chamath's chips are all the way in. And who knows? With that flop, I can bet. Yeah, I'm not going to get everything from you, see. You're not going to go for everything with 3 6s. You're going to get away. But you are going to lose 40 or 50.
Oh my gosh. Poker's a position game, Phil.
9 deuce suited. We'll get action from the straddle.
15 and a call.
I mean, I shouldn't have looked for the flop. Shouldn't have asked. I could have smooth called and taken a flop. That was the other play.
Oof. Oof. You'd be up 300 grand right now. You got both of them all in, I bet.
No,
Pair in both
he
chairs.
probably had nothing, but
2 quick
Chamath
knuckles.
may have had 3 6 of spades.
Check, check,
Still nothing brewing anywhere.
check.
Ace.
Good.
9 high just
I'm going to check
gives
the
up.
turn. He's going to bet. Chamath's going to bet 7, 8,000. I'm going to call. On the river, I'm going to check. The club hit though. He's going to bet 20. And I'm going to raise, and he's going to find the fold. Oh. 12,000.
Raise to 12,000. Call.
Sure, why not?
Owen.
What does he have, 13?
13,000.
Well, Sachs started this fire. Hellmuth
This is the hand, Phil.
3-bet it after Cal flatted Sachs.
I
And
hope I make aces full again or something like that. Or
Keating wanted
or a
to
straight or a flush or something.
stack Phil, got himself involved here. Calacanis all in, active side pot.
Good.
Check. Check.
No pair for Allen, no pair for Hellmuth. Good flop for J. Cal.
Good.
Check. Check.
Hellmuth stroking his chips and getting rivered after checking back the turn.
Check.
Check.
Ace king.
Wow. J-Cal.
J-Cal.
Wow.
Balls. Balls.
You got balls, all right?
Balls. My balls.
Wow.
What you got? J. Cal is lucky against Ace King.
You got balls, J-Cal.
For a triple. Before the break, J. Cal tripled up when his Ace Queen flopped top pair, and for good measure, he got right in Phil's face about it.
Even.
So I am
even
curious,
through
Jason.
Phil.
I won't call you. I know if I call you an idiot, you'll snap and like try to punch me or something.
Why would
So
I
won't
punch
say
you?
that,
You
but
just don't. You just
explain
got me even.
what were you hoping? You were hoping I had jacks.
I felt like
I would never make it 13,000 with jacks.
You
or
got
tens,
frisky.
ever.
You've gotten frisky. You've gotten
Ever.
frisky. You
What'd you have?
you shoved it in.
At ace king, I showed it.
Showed the ace king.
What do you think I had? I made it 13,000 over the top of sacks and a call. Of course I had it.
Just Phil Hellmuth. Of course he had it, and of course it got shipped right here.
You won, Jason.
Oh,
Sam.
Wow. Poker is just a wonderfully variable game. Even is such a great feeling.
Speaking of two jacks, David Sachs.
You got another half an hour to go, buddy. I don't think you-
Maybe I'll take a walk for 20 minutes, get some fresh air.
Gonna slow play him
Yeah,
out
I
of the
just-
small blind on the heels of
I think you
Chamath
could
getting
pick
no
up
action
about
with
ace
kings.
jack or ace queen, overplay it, and lose about 20.
Or maybe I just wait for, if I get the nuts, I snap you off for 40 or Keating for 40,
Uh-oh.
and then I just go buy a Toyota Prius. I buy a Model 3. What do I do? Maybe I can just,
Over pair.
For some reason,
and
I
a
just felt
gutty.
like you were reading.
Check raises.
I have no read on you. I thought you had
The
like
open
10s
ender
or jacks and
and
you were
the
over
eights.
betting just to take it down.
You did that to me 4 times last week. It was crazy. You're dead every hand, though. It's like crazy. I don't understand.
Jack serving his blockers.
You're not.
Wow, and the queen.
I don't think you
Fold at
want
a
to learn.
6.
I think you say to yourself, well, Phil has me. I don't mind losing money to him because he's the greatest. But if I put a
don't you
beat on
can't feel
him,
bad about
if I
losing.
put a beat on him, I get to celebrate.
Absolutely.
Sachs fearlessly
I think
ripping
that's your
it in there.
entire existence in poker. I mean, I'm not saying you're not wildly skillful, but I do think everybody
sheds
wanting to
that 8 of
tilt you is just a
spades.
wonderful advantage. Yes. Absolutely, it's an advantage. Oh, look at that.
Emboldened
Nice hand,
by
Saxy,
recent
too.
run good. Sachs.
That was
Put
continuing
together
to cobble upward.
8 more of those, and you're even. You get there. You can do it.
Trying.
You can do it. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. You're much smarter than me. What did you have in that hand?
Frustrating frame for Chamath at one point.
Great hand.
I let him get there.
He was up 80K plus by our count.
Should have fired.
Now down almost 30.
It was suited. I don't think it was a terrible play, short stack.
Horrible play.
Put the ace queen. Horrible.
I guess-
13,000. The blinds are 2-4. So you have to think in terms of he put in 30. He put in
Okay,
32
okay.
big
There we go.
blinds against Phil Hellmuth with ace queen.
Against Phil Hellmuth
With ace queen.
with ace queen suited. Who would ever play a marginal hand like that?
All the kids, they like that stuff too, but they just keep handing me their money too.
Call.
Yum yum, Jason.
Can't call this one though. I mean, I was back for straight.
Back to work goes Chamath.
Can't. Your hand might have.
Do a spade roll.
Continues to receive playable holdings.
What do you have?
Not sure.
And his favorite customer in position behind him.
Check.
That one hurt.
I need like an offsuit diamond.
Stop crying.
No betting on the flop. Two-way straight draw for Chamath on the turn. Keating
I made a
has a
12K with
gutty
the
and a
wrong
flush
hand.
draw.
That's why I'm tilted.
It was so
As I do
obvious
it with
to
the
me.
aces, I'm going to pick
So
up
obvious
these
to me
guys.
it wasn't aces. I knew it wasn't aces or kings. I knew it
Board
was
pairs
weak.
on the end. And
I mean, what, you thought I just came
Allen
over the top of Sachs, who hasn't raised in a year? with
barrels
ace
one
jack
more
or-
time
Well, I mean, you
with
got
the
a
king
huge stack.
high
Why
and
not take a
gets
shot
the
with
best
him?
hand into the muck.
You totally see you doing it. Of course. You did it with king, what, 10 with him before? King 9? King jack versus king 9? I mean, you do it sometimes.
That was heads up against Keating.
I know, but
And
I could see you
warned,
being off.
and I baited him. I told him I'm going to re-raise
I'm just telling you my theory.
which he perceived as weakness.
Telling you my theory.
And then I felt like, all right, I don't think he has king jack beat. So I shoved.
Or you could get ace queen suited, yum yum, like Jake Hell. It's okay, Phil. It's okay if I outplay you 2 or 3 hands or get lucky on 1 or 2. It's okay, Phil. It's okay.
No, I let you win with the ace 10, thinking you'd give it to me later, and you did. But the deck saved you.
I got you. If you let go of the king 10, you go with the ace 10,
I
you let go
folded
of
the
the
queens
queens.
to you.
Yeah.
I folded the ace 10 on the 6, 7, 10
That's
board.
why you're the world's greatest. We all know.
Because I just thought I'm going to get him later, and I did, but then you hit a queen. People don't understand why I make those laydowns. It's because I feel like I'm going to get the same person later.
Smart move. You play the long game. Play the long
The
game.
long con.
Not a con. I think you play the long game.
No, it's-
You have no problem laying down huge hands. I've seen you lay down monsters. Monsters.
Will the Sachs rush continue? Ace 6 suited this time, the raising. Holding, 2,400. Stiff competition in Chamath and Keating,
Check, check.
both of whom have a piece of this flop. 9s for Chamath, gut shot straight draw for Keating, nut flush draw for Sachs.
Call.
Sheds Allen.
What'd you have when I had aces? You studied a long time. Ace jack or something?
No, I was hollowing a bit. I had like a very marginal hand, but I wasn't sure what was going on.
David
so
hits a
just
6 on the turn.
trying to like slow down
Checks
for a
back
second
and gets
check
there on the
myself
river.
and see if I could get a
In
read
these
on you,
cash
get some
games,
data.
when I'm betting 150,000,
I just wanted to get some data. I wanted to look at your face.
I've had aces 100%.
I just wanted to stare at
Not
gift
kings,
wraps
aces.
10,000.
I wanted to stare at the bear and just stare at the bear and see, because it was a confounding play. Like to throw it all in, and I was like, well, let me just stare at the
raise.
bear and see if I can at least get some information out of this moment. Whoa.
Here comes David Sachs.
David Sachs.
Will he run out of time before he gets even? That's the question.
I mean, he's had 3 or 4 big pots.
No hesitation on that muck.
He's in for 150, and he's got
Oh, I'm steaming now.
20, 40, 50.
Well, it was a long time coming, but David Sachs is riding the ship, and it remains to be seen just how far his comeback bid will go. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where David Sachs has taken advantage of the doubled stakes, winning back about half of his losses on the session.
I can't lock down in this game. You never know when you win a 200K pot. You know?
Call.
You just never know, Keating.
Call.
Bill Gurley says, I call.
4,000.
Nines limping in there, same with King Queen, Keating with the real deal.
Call.
It's going to pick up Sachs. Looking for a crab boil.
Call. Some black chips, please.
Three-way affair.
Thank you, ma'am.
Gurley's not going to want to hit a king here. But a queen will do.
$9,000.
Down go the threes. Gurley has the king of spades as well.
All in.
And rips it in there. 28-7 to call for a shot at 59-1. No thanks.
Ace queen.
Gurley.
Ace.
Wow.
Ace queen. King queen. Oh, wait to see that.
Ace queen?
Could have been kings.
I thought maybe a set of sixes, but who knows?
Well, Gurley's pretty tight-lipped about
Gurley's
his
like,
holdings.
I'm not telling you guys. We'll play another
6 seconds.
17 minutes.
Less.
You can feel a little frustration in Alan Keating's seat. He was deep in the black with charmed holdings. Really controlled the game. Now, after all that work, here he is in the final throws, up just 9 grand. That frustration certainly shared by
Gonna make
Chamath,
change?
who's down over 50 after being up over 80.
You need 4 from me, right?
Yes.
3 players to the king, 7-6, all diamond flop for 2K ahead. Keating with the best flush draw. Chamath with top pair, Sachs with second pair. In comes the pressure from Alan, who might look a little steamy to the field. Chamath
Feels like the
choosing to
big
fold
one.
top pair without a diamond.
It's feeling seismic.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Sachs's 7s are still in the lead. Keating, having picked up an open ender, barrels again.
Should get you some of those for your house.
14.
Yes.
Little Jeff Koons-esque.
This probably costs a lot of money.
Wow.
Sachs hanging tough as another 28,000 slips into the middle. Somewhat unexpected development for Alan, as he was generally able to move Sachs off of these holdings with bets like this. Now on the river, the board pairs, and what's Keating gonna do with just queen high?
30,000.
You guessed it. Boy, what a statement Sachs could make here with a call. He's worked hard to climb out of the hole. This would be the icing on top, but on a board like this, 9-7, so vulnerable. You do have a diamond blocker. You block the 8-9. Block the 7-6 combo, although Keating's range includes all kinds of gappers. 6 is a possibility. And he could take a king and fire 3 streets.
Sorry, guys.
Take your time. Big
Take your
hand.
time for 30,000.
Yeah, that's a big pot.
Yeah. Come on to the confessional, girl. Just gonna
You
say
should
one
get
thing.
some of those for your.
Keating bully sacks off the winner.
Nice hand. Literally air. Wow.
Confirmed, J. Cal.
Air.
Wow.
Just when you thought he finally had Keating's number, David Sachs falls victim to a monster bluff from Allen. Let's find out how the table is responding to it.
What a bluff.
Declared it for himself. Really. You don't remember?
Yeah.
Screaming it.
My huge Greek balls.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
70K swing for David Sachs there. Instead
Put it in
of
with
winning
a
at
swing and
$50,000, he loses
wasn't
20
ballsy.
in that pot.
Well, it was ballsy. I'll give you that. Ballsy, but
I mean, it was a marginal call from a desperate man.
Keating, oh my God, he's just run David Sachs. It's crazy. No one else can bluff Sachs. We stopped bluffing him 5 years ago.
I mean, it's just.
That's the problem, Sachs. You're not used to anybody bluffing you.
He's just. Sachs is beside himself. I mean, it's just incredible.
I call. Here we go, boys. Those two and me.
All right, here we go.
I will check.
There's a three-way nobody wants to see.
Don't forget the Food Bank 200 there, Hellmuth. Three-way 2K a man. Keating flops to Gutty. Fires 5K. Sachs will be the only customer.
I finally called. Raised my blind $37. 200.
Same game back on.
Oh boy.
I finally Keating raised
my
my
lord,
blind
it's
37
8:56.
times. I
It's
finally called.
8:56. Do you know where your children are? It's 8:56. Do you know where your chips are? Do you know where your chips are? In Keating stack? In Phil Hellmuth stack?
Keating continuing to barrel away. Bottom 2 pair for Sachs.
All in.
Owen.
Wow. Wow.
Allen doesn't make a meal of it. Snap folds to the all-in.
Sachs stands up for himself with the king.
Who knows what Sachs had? He could have had the ace of hearts and a flush draw. I had a big ace.
Wow.
Hey, 7's not so big.
I think I needed an ace on the flop.
I don't know who produces this, but you may want to think about having a Sachs versus Keating's heads-up match, because I have never seen two people with Asperger's have this much engagement. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Does that exist? Poker on the Spectrum? I mean, it's a new series from Poker Go. Poker on the Spectrum.
Presented to you by Poker Go. Poker on the Spectrum, starring
David Sachs. Definitely Keating. Yeah. And Alan Keating.
definitely Keating.
7 high. 7 high. Poker on the Spectrum. I mean, just think about the graphics for that. Did you guys see that show on Netflix? Love on the Spectrum? Fantastic. I mean, it's a little controversial, but it's a show about people who are autistic and trying to find love.
Right.
And they interview them like in a confessional type thing, and they're like, what does it mean to love somebody? And these are people who are severely autistic, and they're like, it means to be there for that person more than anybody else in the world, and to always be thinking about them even more than yourself. That's what love is. And you're just like crying, hysterical, like these definition of love.
Hysterical? Not a sick human being, are you?
Not crying hysterical. I mean, crying. I'm crying out of like my wife and I are watching, like crying like with joy, not hysterical like making fun of them, but like crying like hysterically crying over how perfect their definition of love is, and how sincere they are. And then they go on dates, and like in one of the dates, the person's like, I would like to be your friend, but I don't feel romantic with you. And the person goes, like, well, although this did not end in love, this ended in a friendship, and friendships are a great part of life as well. So this was worth doing. and I would very much enjoy it. And I was like, oh my God, like, this is the television we need.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
It's worked out for me in this lifetime. I try to just keep it simple. Simple. Put in a hard day's work and just kind of adds up over time.
It's Bill Gurley, not Bill Gump, Jason.
All you have to do is just put the work in and pray for the best, God willing. It'll work out.
Late aces for
Sachs
Keating.
Not going to get frisky in the last couple of hands. Disappointing for
Laying
the home
the
audience.
Sachs is like, yeah, you know, we'll play again tomorrow or the next day or next week.
Sachs is very frustrated because he is a no-limit master, and the fact that
He is, you know what? I
he's
will
a
tell you,
no-limit master.
he
If
is
I
a
get
no-limit
PLO, he
master.
would be fine losing this amount.
He's the worst.
But
He is a no-limit master. He really is.
He mastered the game.
Saying it doesn't matter, but I'm saying Sachs.
70 seconds to Phil.
No,
Phil's
this
saying
is
it
all about
matters.
Sachs.
No, but you made like your
Okay, you got
commentary
the 70
matter.
seconds to Phil, but I will say this: Sachs is unbelievable at hold'em. People
I give.
they don't even know. So
You give Sachs a compliment, and Phil somehow reverses it within 70 seconds to make it
Chamath.
about him having a better
If
compliment.
I just called that one hand, the 30,000, I'd
He's
be
drawn
unstuck
dead.
right now.
yeah, you'd be like,
I had mid-pair, that's all I had, but I was like,
you're like you knew you had.
Yeah,
it.
you know what? He's got you shaken. He's got you shaken. It's like a cold dealer where you just have to move on to another table.
called it. If I called it, that would have been like a $80,000 swing.
Yeah.
75.
He just got you a little shaken.
I'd be
He
unstuck.
got you a little shaken.
And maybe you're 10K
That's five
loser, but
burger.
whatever.
Yeah, I should have just called it.
Oh, change.
I had a feeling.
Is this the last hand?
Second pair.
Sachs and burger and
It wasn't even
seems
second
like a
pair.
ride.
Last hand. Okay, everybody.
That ace queen, I should have just bet the flop before.
Okay.
Give him the re-raise.
Last hand. Here we go. Whoop, we got a straddle on. A blind raise, sorry.
So the last
Or
hand
is it a
is
super
upon
straddle?
us. It's Keating's turn.
Or
bet.
does he have to declare that?
Dispatch the king 5.
Chamath, you want that to be a sleeper straddle or a blind raise? Get through. It's the last hand. It means
Raise.
nothing. It's a blind raise. Okay, so it's on no matter what.
A raise gets more action
Raise.
because people know he can't re-raise. He can't.
Chamath's turn with the aces.
Call.
Oh my God, 600 more.
Blind raise means that he doesn't have an option.
You never know when you hit something on the way out the door.
Not the
Jason.
last hand.
It is the last one.
All right.
On the way out the door. Check.
Okay.
Jack 9-4
3,000.
might leave Sachs in trouble here.
Call.
Oh.
Okay, it's over, boys.
3K ahead. Turn changes nothing.
92 by 1.
Wow.
7,000.
Feels like a big win for this game.
Pretty good win.
And if my ace king holds up, I'm up another 40.
Chamath bets again, this time 7,000.
Wow.
Queen on the river and Chamath barrels away 10,000.
Really tough decisions. All right.
Aces.
Wow, nice hand.
Last hand of the night, he had aces. Amazing.
Sachs pays off.
Wow.
And
All right, so
Chamath
I'm in for 40.
gets a little rebate.
Yeah, let me just confirm. I'm sure you're right, though.
And then you owe me 92, so I
Due north in the last
I'll
hand.
give you back 30.
Still stuck on the session.
Thank you.
You owe me 92, so that's 31.
Here, just.
Final tallies coming your way. Alan Keating, roller coaster session, lands on a 20K win. Same story for Chamath Palihapitiya, down $40,000. Phil Hellmuth up over 110 at one point, slides back to a 92K W, best on the session. David Sachs down 116K, but it was worse at one point in time, over 150 in the hole. Bill Gurley up 43,000, playing nice and snug, and Jason Calacanis, miraculously, according to himself, gets even. Next time on Poker After Dark,
I had pre-flop remorse.
a new group storms the stage.
I feel like I've never seen you win all in. Take everything.
Owen.
The Lynne G. James Romero rivalry begins.
This is fantastic.
And Matt Berkey rides the roller coaster.
Thanks, Sam. I wouldn't have got any action.
Tonight on Poker After Dark,
Take everything.
Sam Sovrel goes for it all.
I had pre-flop remorse.
Jake Daniels and Matt Berkey tangle.
Sick.
And Lynne G has some thoughts.
My specialty is literally never folding.
This is fantastic.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker's about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you got to come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Every now and again, a pitcher needs to throw something other than a fastball. Maybe a curveball, maybe a changeup. And tonight, we're doing exactly that here on the Las Vegas Strip as we step inside the Poker After Dark suite here at Aria Resort and Casino and bring you five-handed action in the form of a hybrid cash game. What do I mean exactly? Well, we'll get to it. I'm Ali Najad, bringing you the call in this 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante hybrid no limit hold'em cash game. And what do I mean by hybrid? Well, you get a 10K buy-in and you cannot rebuy until it's all gone. Once it's all gone, you get only one rebuy, and if you go through that one, it's adios. See you later. No more fun for you. Though to be fair, if you've gone through one buy-in already, you're probably not having that much fun anyways.
Would it be okay for me to have just one more card?
Red, 225.
Can I do
One
that?
card, one more card there.
It's so selfish.
I know. I just have so many hands.
In seat one, you have Lynne G. In seat two, Matt Berkey.
That's not helpful.
Seat three, James Romero. Seat four, Jake Daniels. Seat five, pictured there, Sam Sovrel.
Yeah, I can't even see the board. This is not the best
3-5
seat for me.
queen.
He and Romero face off here on a queen high two club board. Top pair
150.
against a club draw. Sovrel raised the cutoff to 225 pre, follows up with a $150. James promptly calls and turns to pair. That card, however, hits Sovrel, emboldening him to continue to fire. One-third pot size bet.
$1,300.
Bless, 1,300.
Check raise from Romero, putting Sam in a bit of a weird spot.
Call.
Call.
Can't fold, of course. Elects to just call. We may see some slightly tighter than average behavior, given the circumstances. Just two bullets available. Swing and a miss on the river for Sovrel. that card doesn't rate to be harmful to Romero.
$3,700.
3,700.
North of full pot. Sovereign doesn't make a meal out of it, and lays it down, giving the first pot of the night to the
Oh no, I've seen it. I've seen it.
31-year-old professional poker player who could have gotten into business, and in some ways he has. Just on the felt. Originally from the Pac-12, University of Oregon.
I love when people go back
Lives
to look at their
in
cards
Vegas
after
now.
they win the pot.
Yeah.
Approaching
Then I
$5
usually
million
just
in
feel like I
career
just
live
got, like,
tournament.
shit left out of me.
Exactly. It's really
It never feels good.
It's honestly one of the most subtle trolls that I think you can make in the game.
It's not that subtle.
No, it's not that subtle.
He's like,
Well, you don't know what it means.
Do you think it's Dutch? No? Do you go back and look at the nuts a lot after someone folds to you on the river?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool.
nothing?
Take a mental snapshot,
Nuts.
you know?
I gotta wait to see it on TV.
What? Queen 9.
Really?
Wow.
Really?
If you're gonna ask,
I'll tell you my hand if you're serious. What?
We play all the time. Yeah.
We never
Hey,
played.
Queen 9.
Okay. I had 6-9. Made a big open. What 9 did you have? What suit?
No clue.
Really?
Yeah, no clue.
If you know
I
the
wasn't
suit,
even
if you
like
know the suit, you're
100%
almost
sure I
always
had a
bluffing.
9 on the turn. That's why I
You
looked
don't
back
know.
on the river. I was like, okay, I did have a Queen 9.
Yeah, it's like how if I have aces. I don't know what suit of aces I have. I just have aces.
Unless they're black or red,
Sure.
maybe. You're selling the story that you, Sam Soverall,
I had 6-9 of clubs.
had
I had clubs.
6-9. I did see a club, so I buy his
I
story.
had jack-high
but-
clubs. You think I'm a type player?
250.
Well, I just don't think the 6-9 is much in your range, but I could be wrong.
What? In Sam's range.
Lynne opening with the Jack 10
I
off
think we
suit.
got some 5-9 in
the
there.
cutoff?
Are you asking me? I mean, you know better.
You think I don't?
Gets no action.
We took the dealer after.
You be okay there, Sam?
The button, same?
Raise 250.
Two and a half to go, says
Raise
Jake
100.
Daniels. And again, Lynne getting after him. Ace 4 suited down in Romero's seat.
Gamble more sports or poker?
And the Texan, who's
On
got over $1
Sundays,
million
I don't
in
even
career
play
live
poker.
tournament earnings, weighs his
Bet
options.
well.
He knows that Lynn's range is wide
Half a
when
day.
3-betting him out of
Sunday?
position, given that
That's it. Not even all Sundays of the month.
she showed
Actually,
the
I haven't played a
9-6
Sunday this
suited
year.
earlier, but
Really
this
nice.
time she's in
I
position.
haven't played it. I
Yeah.
played like 2 tournaments all year.
King 6-5 as
Check.
Ace Queen
Oh, my
straddles
turn.
the king,
Played a
and
couple
G
live at the beginning.
outflops Daniels again.
Call.
Dude, somebody sent me something. I think it was Seth Davies sent me something like, oh, I
Jake.
know you're playing on party.
Check
And I
calls
think I just responded
600.
with, like, I was cliff diving. And I had no reception. I'm trying to send him pictures. Like, yo, man, like, I'm not functional at all right now.
Lynne doesn't fire another barrel. Despite having top pair, now diamonds get there on the end, and Daniels does have that key
Love it.
ace of
Yeah, I
diamonds.
get a lot of fun rumors.
2,100.
Just do it like me and Barry Bonds.
Fires
Exactly.
2,100 into 3,250, and now Lynne,
I actually almost made
who
a Twitter
under-repped her hand by
post
checking
thing
back
after
on the
this. I was gonna
turn,
post a little gif of him just hitting home runs.
has a decision on her
Nothing
hands.
else.
What chat are we in?
Something on Facebook for.
Oh, I added you. That's
yeah,
my chat.
yeah.
This was an under-the-gun open from Daniels.
But I've seen some gifs of
purposely-
you taking the worst of it.
What do you
I
mean taking
purposely
the-
have not added him.
He said, added me some other chat, and it was like tournament stuff, and I don't belong in there.
No, I'm not talking about that. I have a money exchange chat now with like 200 people. And I didn't add
There's
the
no
stakes
part of
are
me that
so
thinks
low
you have a
for
real
me.
hand.
Or too low for
Yeah, I
you.
never do
Zero.
any trades.
Exactly.
Good
read.
And I still might fold. It's insane, isn't it?
You know, from time to time, inappropriate things, which would be entertaining.
What part do I not have?
I don't know. I just don't believe you. It's so weird.
Tough spot.
Not in the Skype ones?
I have like a reasonable hand too. That's the sick part.
Telegram? You active?
Telegram.
I guess I should just pay you off, huh?
You probably
Maybe you
got it.
deserve it.
I would prefer it.
Trade
Do you
chat
prefer if
on
I paid you off?
Telegram?
Okay.
How do you trade? You just trade with your friends?
Yeah.
Just private message them? And you have to message like 10 or 15 people if they don't say yes?
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't really been too big of an issue, but yeah.
I don't have the king nine, I'll tell you that.
I'm just not like playing a ton, so I don't need.
Okay.
I don't need the
Each one of those vouchers in Lynn's hand worth $26.75, and she throws them in the rubbish bin.
I hate folding.
It's a tough part of the game.
I can't believe you didn't show her the bluff.
You have to be bluffing to show a bluff.
Oh.
You didn't even look back at it.
GG is nasty with B2B.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Back inside the Poker After Dark suite for more five-handed action at this hybrid cash game.
Top set.
Didn't go with ace high.
I mean, yeah.
Ace high is really good there.
I just got bored, sorry.
That's
Very quick.
over a minute.
No. It's incredibly fast.
250.
Yeah, maybe I take the over on 35 seconds.
What do you think the over/under is on how much that thing costs? That
Which one?
metal
That's a
hand.
hand?
Black
Yeah.
calling range share.
How much do you think that
I
hand
play a lot
costs?
in things on that one.
In general, I call a lot, but
Oh, you do?
here probably less.
I don't know. I think I saw
Look at this
something.
face.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
Face equity. He's asking me about face
I was
equity.
asking if he had a flat calling range here or just 3-bet.
Wow, this is a hardcore conversation. Okay. So you normally do, but you don't because my face?
Face equity, yeah.
Sick. I don't know what to make of that.
Means I like to 3-bet your face off.
10-8, picking on King 10. Lynne
Good or bad? Like, does he like
has Berkey in bad shape here. 2 overs and a spade draw.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it either.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't even want to know.
Matt, who
It looks like. No, it's nice. You like sit on it. There's a little fire.
is usually the most active player at a table,
In summer, it's like.
involved in his first pot.
Most of the year is pretty nice. Summer's terrible. The rest of the year is pretty good. I mean, I like the rest of the year.
3,200.
Lynn's check raise gets it done.
Whatever it was the best hand, I promise.
It's okay.
Best hand. It was very, very hard for me to not have it.
I was gonna stay at the Copacabana, whatever it's called. I was trying to get down there.
Where is it?
City in Rio. The, like
Early
the main
stacks.
tourist city.
It's a really
Show
nice
Lynne G.
resort down there. That's like even like
Oh, beautiful.
it would make the sky like
James
it's like the Sky
Romero
Suite except
in the
1%
black.
of the cost of the Sky Suite in Brazil.
There's like 20 activities.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Maybe not 1%.
20
Five-
activities within like a 30-minute drive.
like water sports
Very
and
cool
whatnot, or like what
activities.
kind of
No, just like
nightclubs?
hiking.
Treading water.
Oh, wow.
Berkey and
Okay.
Sovril stuck.
1,200.
That sounds incredible.
Forests, lakes, monkeys, beaches.
Did they
Daniel's button open
lock
gets
down
3-bet
for
by
the
Sovril's
James
Jones.
left you with more than me,
I don't
right?
really know.
I only have like 6,500.
I have like 95.
If
Shake.
the states
Hangs
lock
in there and out
down,
flops the
I'm thinking
hooks.
either Caribbean, but South America should maybe also be on my list.
Have you been to Playa?
Del Carmen in Mexico?
Yep.
No, I haven't.
650?
I've been there for the past
650?
3 months, and it's incredible, especially this time of the year. The weather is perfect.
Is Playa near?
South of Kingston in like an hour.
Okay, got it.
Near Tulum?
It's really nice, yeah, near Tulum.
Oh,
It's incredible.
I love Tulum. So what's the difference between Playa and Tulum?
Oh, you've been to Tulum?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just more Americanized, just more restaurants.
Okay.
More
Tulum has
things
some
to
really
do.
good food.
Yeah, but it's just a bit nicer in Playa. More like really nice resorts. Like there's some
Daniel's
5-star resorts.
flatting the turn and
Playa.
Wow. Okay.
now has a
Lots
check
of
to him.
nightlife.
Okay.
Flatting
Tons
the
of
flop
food.
rather. Checks back.
Good internet.
I was supposed to go to Tulum to play the GG series, and I lost my passport.
Yeah.
Not a good time to lose your passport.
Probably saved you money.
Yeah. We went to Cancun. It was supposed to be 3 weeks, and all of us stayed, like 6 of us.
Checked all the way down, and Daniel's content to roll over the ace for the W.
I don't think he's going to leave. Ever? He plays 1 day of poker, 1 day of poker a week, and he rages 5 nights of the week.
That's beautiful.
You love hearing that David Peters just rages.
Rages.
Just doesn't seem the type.
They actually can.
I've seen lots of pictures. You guys were trolling him so bad on Facebook.
With a physical, what?
I mean, they didn't.
I'm saying with the physical treasure, you can get around the passcode.
These guys.
No, these guys aren't.
I don't know if these guys can like make a full.
But what I
deal
mean
for
is,
themselves.
you should change it as soon as possible because you can get around the physical passcode.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Especially, I mean, I don't know if they've updated it. I don't look into that kind of stuff, but.
I mean, they do updates every month.
What I mean is, I don't know if they fixed it, but there's 100%.
I'm sure they fixed it. I mean,
If you're
that's a
wondering
serious
what the
issue.
heck is a Trezor, you're not alone. A quick poke on Google.
I mean,
And it is apparently
I
a
love Trezor. I
hardware
don't think-
wallet for your
I'm not worried
cryptocurrency.
about it.
My
You can
friends
store
made me
your
get one.
coins.
Sat on my cabinet for 3 months.
Yeah, I just used the mycelium thing on my phone, but luckily Perry stole all my Bitcoin, so they didn't last long.
I would say he relieved you of your Bitcoin. He like unloaded that
Yeah,
burden off you.
Yeah, it wasn't stolen. It wasn't rigged like this game. It was
Berkey
like,
gets 3
it was
bet.
there, I just happened to lose.
Hangs tough.
The
and
fix wasn't
flops
in there.
King high
there's
hearts
like
up
a hand
against
you don't
top
want me to
pair.
show on TV, just
Daniels
probably start
fires
talking
about
about
1/3 pot with his jacks. He has no heart, and Berkey did peel his pre-flop 3-bet.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how Matt responds. Will it be raised
really
now
don't
or
trust any
raised
game that
later
Daniels
with the
winning
king
it.
high flush? And looks like he's
I don't
choosing
buy it.
door number
That's how I
2.
feel about games where Matt's winning in, but he's not winning. So
Turn card is the 7 of clubs, and now the question is, will Daniels fire again or turn his hand into a bluff catcher? 3150 in the middle.
there wasn't much to begin with.
Yeah, but I'm just losing so fast. I feel like somebody has to be winning.
And with no heart on the turn, Daniels not in the mood to slow down, reaching out and firing another small bet. Berkey choosing to lie in wait once more, just flat calling.
Yeah, but Mexico was very unsafe before the
River, the harmless 5 of spades.
Multiply that by like 4 or 5, and it's a situation down there for sure.
You might think that there's not much value to Daniels firing
gotta have
here with
burner- you should have
top
burner
pair
cell
and
phones
queen
and wallets
kicker.
and stuff, and then don't go out anywhere except for big restaurants and hotels. Really. Yeah, it's probably a good idea as a female, really, because it's even more dangerous for you guys.
There's a lot of things I wouldn't do.
But he would not agree with me or those that did as he fires. 3,600, almost 3/4 pot. Berkey just in love with this situation. Sitting on the second nuts.
Yeah, an insane amount.
Doesn't have a whole lot left behind, and there he goes. All in, just 2,200 more for Daniels to call.
Have a count.
I have a flight pass for
So hard for Jake to imagine a hand he can beat, though.
57.
Unless Berkey is just going full kamikaze with perhaps a dry ace of
I
hearts.
think I have to pay like $50 airport fee per flight, but I go anywhere in the world.
And you don't play
on select
for the
airlines.
flights themselves?
No, it's just $50.
Jake's going to think this one over. He is getting 7 to 1, but he's got to have that bad feeling that he's crushed here.
Flop the nuts, huh?
It's I think I paid $85.
Will he make the crying call?
And they book your flights.
Per flight, and they do all the bookings. Yeah.
That's insane.
Certainly looks like he's in the torture chamber.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't need.
Yeah, I love it.
But when COVID is done, I'm.
When COVID is done, it's good value. Right now, I mean, I haven't been using it that much.
2,100.
At this point, may as well go to Hong Kong for lunch or something.
Yeah.
Looking back at his hand once more.
I normally call here, but I'm not going to.
Make it twice. Ends up laying it down as Berkey hauls in a nice one.
It's a bluff.
So after a near double up for Matt, he's back in the black, and we'll be back after this. Before the break, Matt Berkey flopped a flush and won a monster pot. For more on that hand, let's send it down to Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. When you flop an effective nut hand like Matt Berkey's king-high flush, and you're playing against a loose, aggressive opponent, you should be happy to just call, forcing them to stay in the pot with a wide range of hands that you crush. Matt did exactly this against Jake, allowing Matt to collect a flop, turn, and river bet. While you will occasionally get outdrawn, strengthening your flop calling range by including some effective nut hands will go a long way to making you much more difficult to play against. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
He let me buy out for
And Jonathan is certainly right. Berkey is very tough to play against.
I owe him 40 when I would have won 100. Like, and he just needles me every day about it. He sends me all this stuff about
What needs to
Propaganda.
happen in order for Trump to win?
Constitutional unrest and change to the way we do business, I imagine.
Oh, now I completely understand how it works. Wow, thanks for the interpretation.
Daniel's
Just
taking
saying, I don't
two
know if
over
there's
cards
anything
up against
lawful that
two pocket
could happen.
pairs. Can't
I don't know
outflop him.
enough, but
11% sounds very high to me.
250.
But
Andrew Barber said he would lay 99 to 1 and then realized that there was a market that was like 9 to 1. And he was like,
yeah.
I found out that people were taking a much worse price.
C-bet gets through both the 8s and the 7s.
Do you know how the FTX thing works? FTX? For Toronto, okay.
I don't
They have
do
like a
betting
market
markets. I'm good with online poker and stuff, but that's all I'm good at.
Wait, why would you buy out of that bet? Why wouldn't you just hedge?
Yeah,
Trump was a favorite, so 40 would have been a fair buyout, like Tony mean, so it was like slightly in my favor. Would you rather bet 110 to win 100 or just?
No, I understand, but it just seems like a lot of communication to get good vig. On big bets, I guess it makes sense.
I'm saying if you're gonna bet like
250.
Yeah,
even if you're
heaps.
betting 1,000 a game, if you bet 10 games on Sunday, I mean, that's like $50 in EV per play.
Call.
Not legal to bet on the election in the
Probably
United
good for
States
taxes too, or like
with
you know.
a sports book, but what you do between
Probably other
friends is your
reasons.
business. 4 pocket pairs all spread out here. Berkey with the
Take
needles.
everything.
And Sovrel rips out of the big blind
That's
with
how
the
I feel
2
about
8s.
Owen?
Yes.
Owen.
I was gonna call if he didn't. I was gonna call. if he
Romero and Daniels both ecstatic to be relieved of the burden of calling with
4 pairs,
deuces
Jesus.
or 5s, and
Which one was yours?
Sovrel in rough shape.
Nobody had an 8?
I wasn't definitive.
You cover, right?
Yeah. Do you think both of you will flop sets or just one of you?
Just one. Yeah.
Kind of
I
feel
think I
like
had one of both of your outs. No, I had a deuce.
I was really
Now it's
feeling like
coming
the
in
2,
deuce
3, 5 flop. make sure that all the money got in.
Okay, let's root for an
I was
8. 'cause
way
why not?
off.
I feel like I've never seen you win all in. So
Kinda true.
I'm not feeling that bad even.
Or maybe like a chop. Chop's fine too.
Yeah,
But an 8 would be easier.
If the turn's not a diamond, I feel
a heart.
far less
You want a heart?
No, I don't want a heart. I would like a
Oh,
diamond.
you don't want this one?
Wow.
Oh, spicy.
How about
piece of
that?
candy.
That is fun. Any 8, any
I know,
heart.
Choppy.
Sovereign
Wow, really? Any 8 or heart?
goes to 11 outs.
He like, it was kind of slow for him.
Can't connect though as the jack pairs, and the first person to go through their first 10K is Sam Sovereign.
Thanks, Sam.
Berkey.
I wouldn't have got any action.
Up over 11,000 now.
He really wouldn't have.
An ice-cold deck for Sovereign as he'll rebuy for another 10 dimes, and Berkey will happily stack the Sam Bucks. Stick around, more when we come back. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where Sam Sovereign is on his second and final buy-in, and Lynne G is away from the table, but racing back for this hand, I'm sure.
They don't kill it.
There's that would be good. Yeah, Sovereign's donking it up just like we thought. It's perfect.
Sam not interested in King 9 on the button. After Romero opened to 225. Lynne wakes up to 2 jacks, might be thinking something went on while she was away from the table.
1,000.
Chooses to trust her good fortune, makes it 1,000. Romero promptly calls, and will be up against top set if he chooses to proceed. Quick check from Lynne. James does have that queen working, along with backdoor spades. Being given an opportunity to take control. Seizes it.
775.
Betting 775. And can Lynne stay patient here? The answer is yes. Second spade on the turn. A faint knock at the back door. Will James check back to ensure he realizes his equity, or will he continue to try to apply pressure to what he might imagine is a holding that can't handle it? We're going to bet these 15 outs. Make it 14.
1650.
13, actually. Jack of spades, 8 of spades. Won't work. Nor will the ace or the queen. Bad math on my part. It's not a pair of jacks, it's a set of jacks he's up against. Looking at the world through rose-colored lenses here, and this 1650 gets piled on. And a snap fold from Romero. Price is wrong. Instant regrets for James, who wishes he had checked back to see a free river. Instead, a 13K pot heads Lynne G's way. Welcome back to the Poker After Dark hybrid cash game, where Lynne G and Matt Berkey are the big winners thus far tonight.
You playing Commerce in LA?
Did until I got banned.
You want to
Long
share?
story.
How do you get banned from a place like that?
It's a very long story.
I
By which I
spit
mean
on
it's
the
a very
floor
short
once.
I want to hear the short end. Yeah, it sounds like it could be a short story.
Later.
I did this, and then I did not get allowed back.
Yeah, I've seen wild in there, and no bans.
What do you raise? 850.
Yeah, Commerce Casino in LA. Pretty legendary
Okay, like
for
I said, you're playing at the bite.
bad behavior. The irony is on every one of their chips it says LA's
Although after playing
friendliest.
for 2 years or so, I was down a good amount of money there, so maybe it was for my own good.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
I can prove it.
Cool. 3 players.
Three-way action
I actually think Loy is the only winner in the whole building.
as Romero 3-bet
He's impressive.
his queen jack.
I've never seen anything like it. Which isn't much, but.
700.
James continues to press. Slightly awkward spot for Lynne, given it's a three-way pot and not heads up.
Cool.
She will proceed, however. Good news for her is 1 queen and 1 jack are busy, now in the muck.
Check.
Big turn for Lynne. Got shot straight flush draw to go with the best hand. No second barrel from Romero. Board double pairs on the river. Pretty safe looking run out versus a pre-flop 3-better. But Lynne doesn't want to get blown off her hand by trying to value bet the river. Opting to check to James and see whether or not he's going to take a shot at this $4,200 pot.
$51.
And an overbet.
5,100 is the bet.
Decision time. Other than Berkey's check raise all in, this is the single biggest bet fired so far in the session. Lynne's already laid down a winner once on the session.
Thought I was never folding on the river, and I was told in particular to not really fold versus you. So this is fantastic.
G digs in. Romero knows queen high is never taking it and calmly folds.
Good intel.
Yeah.
Cantu knows his
So for the woman who claims she hates folding, that motto proved profitable, making a big call and winning a big pot off of James Romero. More after this. Before the break, Lynne G dug in and made a big-time call to pick off James Romero's bluff, and she is all smiles after scooping that one.
Raise, 250. Raise, 700.
Ace queen, leaned on by the 2 7s on the button.
Heads up.
Berkey flats the extra 450. Flops a Broadway gutty.
Check.
2 overcards on the board.
Check.
The 7s check back. Now Daniels picks up a gut shot of his own.
Check. Check.
Still not interested in betting. And gets there on the river. Berkey might feel like he has a little bit of showdown value here with the ace-queen, but just in case, he'll go ahead and bet it.
100.
Daniels obviously doesn't have the nuts. Jack 7 and Queen Jack, the latter of which is more likely to be in Berkey's range as far as hands to beat Daniels.
Raise. 26.
Do loom, but nevertheless he's going to raise. And now Berkey has a queen, and might he try to re-raise and rep that Queen Jack? Feels as though big part of him wants to do exactly that, especially because he's got to assume Daniels wouldn't have checked 2 streets behind him if he had Queen Jack, and there goes the all-in.
Sick. It's hard to beat my hand. Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Slip me Queen Jack twice, I guess, huh? Just the old.
Not exactly, Jake. This is top shelf work out of Berkey here.
Jesus, I'm getting roasted right now.
Putting the 7s in the blender.
Because I knew.
And while Jake deliberates, let's listen in as Lynne visits the confession cam.
Warn the boys, my specialty is literally never folding, ever. Props to him for trying to bluff me. I was told he was someone that just like couldn't really resist and is also like pretty capable. So came very, very, very close to folding. Just felt like a lot of chips put in with a pretty hand, but. Stick to my roots. Never fold.
No, I heard what she said.
I heard that. That was cold.
No, she said, I'm going to be so
Gotta
upset with myself if any of these criminals leave with money.
Say that one more time.
Daniels digs deep. Makes the big call. And that's going to put a big dent into Berkey.
94-50.
So another big bluff attempt gone wrong and another big pot, this time pushed in the direction of Jake Daniels. Stay close, more to come. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you, that's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
Raise 250.
Daniels feeling active.
What's up?
James inspired you?
Me?
Yeah.
I had a good hand.
Or maybe he just knew
To
the
do
flop
it
was
with.
going to give him trips.
And the needles, too. Sick.
100.
I'm a much better loser than I am winner.
I had pre-flop remorse.
Romero flings a black chip out there to proceed, now picks up a Broadway draw.
It did kind of feel like a big Berkey bluff was coming. You don't come in with that outfit like to not go off.
What outfit could he wear for you to think that like he's really trying and not gonna go off?
I mean, anything but. I feel like he came to like lay the wood. Like he's
I see it.
he came to chop everybody down.
It's good to start with your own.
Feels like the Berkey turkey might have lost a few pounds this Thanksgiving after that one. Just kidding, kids. Your stockings will be stuffed.
For the
Fear
right
not.
price, I'll actually bet that Berkey leaves as the only winner still. If you
Okay,
guys want
well-
to come up with a line,
Okay, what price were you thinking, perhaps?
I don't know. Throw some offers at me.
6 to 1.
Come on, the only winner. I mean, it might be at 6-1 that
Raise 350.
anyone in the game leaves as the only winner. That might be a fair price on that.
What do you mean, 6 to 1?
That one person is the sole one. Everyone else loses. But 6-1 on one person
I'm
who's
sorry,
already
the only two
buried.
people that are currently winning are Jake and I. And I punt off stacks like there's no tomorrow, especially when I have to look at Berkey's face. So I'm not leaving a winner.
Interesting flop here
Wasn't planning on it anyways.
as Romero,
I'm so ashamed
raised
about letting
pre
you guys
from the
leave with
small,
money.
flops the hard draw, decides to check it. Daniels.
I
checking
feel
back
ashamed
the
every
open
time I
ender.
lose a pot to Matt, I gotta say.
Check. Check.
Still no betting, and now that 3 of hearts gives Romero the flush, and Daniels a pair.
200.
Casual 200 flung out there. There will be some instant remorse.
All in.
Raise Owen. Had to throw in a stupid 200. Couldn't just check it back. Fold. Fold.
A lot of green chips in front of Romero.
So I just threw a little tickler out there so you could just rip it in.
All right.
He didn't double check his hand either.
And if you're wondering what all those green chips add up to, well, it's just 3K. 34.25 to be exact, down a little under 7,000. Matt Berkey stuck 5K. Sam Soverell already threw his first bullet and has bled off a little bit of the second, down 11K plus, while Jake Daniels and Lynne G, the only 2 winners in the game, up 11,200. Next time on Poker After Dark.
I shouldn't have bet flop, and I could have folded to the raise. Somehow you're all in on the river?
Matt Berkey runs into some trouble.
Can we get a ruling on that?
No.
Lynne G turns up the heat.
You know what my biggest regret is?
Don't talk to me. I win the pot.
And Sam Sovrel takes his last stand. Tonight on Poker After Dark, Lynne has some regrets.
Owen.
Oh.
Had no intention of leaving here a winner today.
You know what my biggest regret is?
Don't talk to me.
Berkey has some bad luck.
I shouldn't have bet flop, and I could have folded to the raise. Somehow you're all in on the river?
And Sam has a chance to double up.
On.
Well, there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker is about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you got to come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
The iconic imagery of the Las Vegas Strip conjures up thoughts of pretty much one thing, gambling. And we're doing a little bit of that here tonight at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the Poker After Dark suite, though some call it a game of skill. 5 players gathered around Ali Nejad with the call. Happy to have you with us. It's a hybrid cash game format, something you may not be used to. Blinds, 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. $10,000 buy-in cannot be added onto at all. If you get felted, you can buy in for one additional 10K bundle.
Raise in the big
And then
blind fold.
it's adios if you go through those
I did
bucks.
full jack there, yeah. It was very sad.
Sam Sovrel,
No.
the only player on his second bullet. Lynne G, pictured there, up $11,000. Only other winner in the game, in the short sleeve festive shirt in seat 4, Jake Daniels, also up $11,000. Matt Berkey, who chooses to flat with ace-king.
No.
Down $5,000. Sam Sovrel there, down $11,000 total. And James Romero,
I know. Like, I don't want my personal people to bother.
in the 3 seat,
James, what are you doing?
down $7K. So, 3-way action to the flop, king high.
Check.
And there's some stuff cooking elsewhere. Pre-flop razor is open-ended and c-betting. Sovrel has bottom pair and backdoor straight potential.
There's no way I get on that.
Right, 1,000.
Oh, if I lose,
Oh, if you do double stacks.
if I lose a little bit more.
Sovrel
To get on
can't
which-
tear one off.
Huh?
To get on
With
which
the
Whoever
raise.
loses the most, they get to play tomorrow.
Oh, I know. Oh.
I'll probably pass.
Diamond.
And I'm a big favorite. Right
Lynne
now.
makes the call and
Having rebought.
the turn. Gives
There's many
Berkey
hours left to
top
go.
2.
There's many hours left to go.
I'll sell you the seat. I'm not gonna pass.
Well played.
And out of spite, I will play it if you don't buy it. But it
For
will
his
be-
exact price. There's no negotiation.
Yeah.
James.
Yeah.
We'll
No,
talk.
I'll negotiate a little.
I have your contact information.
Yeah.
Wait. No.
But
Berkey choosing to check back, allowing Lynne to take one free pull.
oh,
She
that's how you're
doesn't
gonna buy
hit the
seat?
5 or the 10 that she needs.
Oh.
And she says all in, gets snap called.
Why do I do
Plan
this?
worked
Why do I do this to
perfectly.
myself? Every time.
Watching the whole thing.
It's actually insane.
Did you flat pre-flop?
3,900.
Open flat?
This is so triggering. Had no intention of leaving here a winner today. Absolutely zero. The only intention I had was to just not give it all to Matt.
She's still up?
Yeah, but not for long. I'm on tilt now.
Well, Lynne would do well
fuming over there.
to breathe
Nice hand, Berkey.
as Berkey works his way back into the black.
You see Berkey flat to ace king?
6-1.
G still up $6,000 on the session.
You're a peeps.
How much time do we have left?
Heaps.
4 hours.
4 hours?
That's what I lost yesterday.
All in slightly deceptive given she had Berkey well covered.
Why? Why did I do that?
You didn't think you had ace king and you should.
Sometimes I just incinerate money for no reason.
Incinerate's the word of the day. It's we're incinerating money, incinerating.
Yeah, where is David
God,
Pierce?
there's so many.
Right, 450.
Fresh off doubling Berkey's
cool.
ace king. Lynne picks up an ace king. Savra limp calls with the deuces.
They're playing for a chip.
Two bluff.
Good chip.
Those deuces are still ahead on this 10-7-4 rainbow board. 2 quick checks.
Sorry.
Board pairs on the turn. Lynne not in the mood to blast, and she gets there on the river.
$800.
This 800 represents 10% of Savra's remaining stack.
Fold.
And without being able to rebuy on that second bullet, perhaps a bit more discipline.
You know what my biggest regret is?
Tomorrow the wine game?
Don't talk to me.
No. I don't know when that is. I was supposed to play with Ben
Okay, what's your biggest regret?
tomorrow, and then we just
Tanking the
changed
river.
like last minute.
Go yourself, dude.
I don't know what
Actually,
it
go
is.
yourself.
Are we playing the?
I'm actually
are the
certain you guys are
tensions?
chopping after the
Are they
comment.
in-
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what we're doing.
They're in Aria, right?
They've been here.
1,000%
You
sure
know how
now.
mad I was
It's gonna
after
happen.
he went all in with the ace queen? I was so angry.
They changed
I know,
this thing
I
so
saw it.
fast from high stakes to here.
Just couldn't breathe.
All of this is.
How could he be that dumb?
Little do you know, Jake and I.
Folding.
Well, Lynne is a poker enthusiast, but a startup investor by trade.
Right, 225.
Has worked her way up the ranks, starting out in LA, spending a lot of time in Vegas
The
now.
second I lose a pot, I just want to play every hand after that. Does anyone else have
Doesn't
that?
sound standard at all.
I think I've won one hand, and I had nothing.
Two blind.
I just knew Berkey was a I just fired there.
Man, I had
Congratulations.
I had a deuce.
Check.
I actually had a pretty big hand.
200. Bet.
I like your original story better.
I was very live against the deuce.
Berkey
Two blind.
defended his
missed a
big
pre-flop
blind
three
against
bet,
these
but-
threes and is tearing one
You had a
off.
deuce?
Board
three
double
bet is
pairs
that?
on the turn,
You know.
counterfeiting Daniel's threes.
Deuce 5 suited. Standard.
Check.
You ever hear them call it Panda?
No.
Now a full house on board.
Bet 1500.
Board.
Call 1500. Chop.
Berkey
God, I got so unlucky.
Wait, what?
took a shot.
I got unlucky.
Oh, I thought the board was. Never mind.
You heard
I
about
misread
the
it.
10K
I thought it was two pair.
Right,
and you guys both played the
I
board.
thought that too.
I thought it was like when I first read
And
it,
then
I'm
I
like,
would've
let's
been
go live
super pressed by
poker.
Jake, just-
It's online.
Yeah.
You should play the. Well, you don't want to
I
fly.
just never show quads.
Holy why? Why did I do that?
Not
I shouldn't
gonna
have bet flop. I shouldn't. I could have folded to the raise. I could have not gone all in.
How bad was your hand?
Go yourself.
I shouldn't have bet flop, and I could have folded to the raise. Somehow you're all in on the river.
I was gonna raise if you called on the flop.
Thanks.
I was, but it worked out. It worked out.
I
for you.
love
I'm glad,
every
you know, I'm
single
glad to keep you around a little while, Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would have been out.
So
I would have fired it off on that run out.
Looked like a pretty favorable run out
No,
for
you
whatever
gotta
you're
cover-
check
you gotta
raising.
I had 10-7 of diamonds.
Sure.
So I had backdoor.
No
pair.
choice. No choice, really.
I was gonna give you the take it all speech and then not have it.
Call.
I like how you had the plan. You planned the take it all speech already. You're like, all right, if this happens,
always
take
the
it all
speech.
speech,
You can
engage.
use it though. I think. Like I think you get like 1 an hour.
The take it all speech.
No, you can just use it every time. It's balanced. When he made the great call with
Limp to
aces
Jack
earlier,
10, he's up
he got-
against the King Jack.
Ooh, tough.
It's James Romero. Flops an
You
open-ender
made
up
two
against
great
trip
calls
10s.
actually. The ace
Buckle
king
up.
and the aces.
Emphatic check back, and
God,
he gets
it
there
feels
on the
so
turn.
To get snapped off. It feels much worse though to get like for him to go into the tank for 5 minutes and then eventually call. Like it's the worst. It just happens so often.
I want to see somebody do like
Are you
the.
talking about the ace queen versus the sevens when he's sitting there thinking, is he gonna fold? Doesn't sound like he's gonna fold.
You did look like you were gonna fold.
I was not folding. I just like I'm just
I
making.
thought you were considering it. Yeah.
It's
Good for
so
you.
hard. It's so hard to have queen jack and jack.
It
seven.
really
I'm
is.
like, is he gonna check queen jack to me twice? It's hard.
You're right. Yeah.
Right. So hard. Yeah.
You're getting a little bit too in depth here. You can solve for why later.
Well, while Berkey contemplates putting Romero all in, Lynne G is headed over to the confession camp.
Someone needs to listen to me, Matt. Yeah, I'm so angry at myself. That is like just the most outrageous hand. Don't even know why. Like, I usually just check there, but I just really wanted to win the pot on the flop. And then I really didn't want to fold. And then I really wanted to win the pot on the river. It was so sad. So sad. But like, let's be honest though, I'm on the river now, I have 8 high. What am I really gonna do? Had to let it out.
River
The blank is the blank.
doesn't hit Berkey. And many of those Lynne bucks slide over to James Romero. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Before the break, Matt Berkey doubled up through Lynne G after a failed bluff. Then Berkey gave those chips right back to James Romero thanks to a cold deck.
Those are the perfect things to bet on.
They are good things.
What you thought you heard some say.
Right, 250. Call.
King Queen suited for Berkey. King Jack off for Romero as Daniel joins the party.
Right, 1400 then.
Sovril getting creative, seeing if he can thin the field. Maybe take it right here. Not so fast, says Berkey. And it's down to heads up. King Jack out of there is good news for Sovril.
It's close. 7.
Two sixes, 2 hearts, and a 9. Sovril's hand working harder on that board than Berkey's.
$700.
700.
He bets 20% pot.
We got like 2 more hours, right? Do you know?
4.
4 hours?
Yeah. 4 when we
Gets
started.
it done.
Like 15 minutes ago, so 6 hours.
Nice work from Sam there. Originally from the Florida area. South part of the state.
We played like
Produced plenty
8,
of
9
poker
hours
talent. Sam runs with a talented crew as well. Buddies with Jake Schindler. Fixture in the Aria cash games and high limit tournaments. Got over $13.5 million in career tournament earnings at just 30 years of age.
Right, 250. Call. Call.
You know who was fun to play with? Hellmuth.
Great player.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, I
really
bet. I would bet.
2 9s pick up 2
Did you watch
customers,
the
neither of
heads-up
whom
thing?
have a jack.
Jonathan Antonio?
Yeah, all of it.
I heard he was actually crushing. Like he was playing really well.
I really liked the way he played, honestly. Against that particular opponent, it was just like he definitely had a strategy.
Yeah,
and
I didn't see
I liked it.
But
I liked it. I was a big fan.
Some white magic.
he had me
Yeah.
fooled. I thought he was a stone idiot, but it sounds like he's a genius.
Certain formats, he's got it for sure.
Two-block.
I mean, he obviously
Lynne.
WSOP and like small buy-in fish fields, like huge fish fields. He's
Holding
got
the
that down.
deuce. Peels.
Check.
Berkey with
I
a
mean,
quick check back on the turn.
I was like
just to be
heads up
safe.
no limit though.
I know. He didn't. I don't know if he raised the button.
Backdoor
Maybe
hearts
zero.
get there. Lynne checks
Well, he
the
had such a
river.
big edge post. It sounded like.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm serious.
Why would
Versus Esfandiari?
I didn't.
He
think
had a big
did.
edge post. That's
No, I
when you
didn't
say
think he
that, I was
did.
like,
That's
but
700.
No, I assumed he was a dog going in, but I don't know how either of them play at all. But then someone told me, I'd seen like 5 hands, and I was like, wow, he's actually a favorite. And then someone that watched it told me, they were like, yeah, he had him dead.
Matt, milk 700 out of Queen Deuce.
Lynne keeps getting cooler in this game.
Mass coolers. Or king high or something.
versus the nuts.
Well, it seems like Berkey has Lynne's number tonight. Perhaps that'll be inspiration for her next confessional. Back inside the Poker After Dark suite, where it's been a volatile night for the man in the 2 seat, Matt Berkey. Berkey's turn in the straddle.
Straddle 200. Raise 550.
Button makes it 5.5 with 8-3 suited. Berkey hanging tough and flopping bottom pair against middle pair on a 6-high flop.
Check.
2 quick checks.
About 500. Call.
$500 turn bet from Berkey. Thinking that that's not Daniel's neighborhood. Gets called in a weird river. Putting 4 to a straight on board.
Deuce.
3.
No action on the end, and to showdown they go, with Daniels taking it. Shooting a couple of looks over at Matt, as if to say, you saw, I raised with 8-3 suited, right? Jake's
Jake, your
resume
game plan
includes
was
that
just make
handsome
the best hand.
203,000
Every time you
last year
your chips enter the pot.
Just pippy. I just want to pip. That's
Yeah,
it.
no, it's
Punish
you're
the
doing great.
pippers.
at the WPT 5 Diamond Championship.
Straddle 200. Call. Call.
No attackers out of the small and big blind.
3 players.
Daniels in position with deuce 4 offsuit. Flops himself bottom pair. Out in front of king 9 and 9-7.
Bet 300.
Berkey leads right out.
Call.
Jake
2 players.
invests in a peek at the turn.
Check.
Earns him a check.
Bet 750.
And with that check, Daniels able to fire 750 with the best hand and take it down.
That was very anticlimactic.
30 big blind poker usually is.
Not everyone. I dusted off 30K in a 200, 400 PL game last night after being a 40K winner in 2 hands. Dusted off 36 very quickly.
That seems to be like the trajectory.
Trajectory, you think so?
Sit down,
win,
run it
massive?
up for a bit, and then you just get.
It was a cooler. I think it's a cooler. When you have like the second nuts versus the nuts, that's a cooler, right?
Confirmed.
And PLO. I assume that's like standard. I feel like it's standard.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, should have folded. Knew he had the nuts.
Sorry.
Who was the opponent?
I don't know, some guy.
Broadway cards face off as Berkey
I'd never met any of them before.
defends with king queen and flops top pair and a gutty
I flopped
against
the
the
joint.
middle pair.
And then lost. It's like all in. He's like, call. Like, he's like, it's like, ooh.
That play-by-play was really, really good.
175.
You guys probably know exactly the 4 cards that I had too right there.
Exactly.
I had suits and everything.
Yeah.
Like, it's too easy to tell.
2 spades,
Will-
2 diamonds.
Oh my God.
Call.
It was all straighty stuff.
2 players.
175, the C bet from Romero.
So I don't want to give
Promptly
Doug Polk too
called
much
by
credit,
Matt.
but he made one of the best laydowns I've ever seen. The best laydown I've ever seen live 2 weeks ago.
Tell me more.
Doug has 10-7 off
Check.
and like
Flop.
big blind. It's like
No
1K.
betting on the
4 ways.
turn, and Romero
Flop is
makes aces
Jack,
up on the river.
8, 9.
Wow.
Rainbow.
Okay.
No, sorry, 2 spades. 2 spades.
Second
True story, 2 spades. Yep. Somebody donk bets. It was whatever, 1K. Doug makes it 4. Phil Hellmuth goes on for 95,000. Fold, fold, fold. Doug's just like,
And he folds.
Folds.
And
I
Phil
mean-
Hellmuth has queen 10.
Queen 10.
Yeah, to be fair, it's still Hellmuth.
350.
I know.
I mean,
And it was going to be like, yes, but still.
yeah, but it's still
That's
Hellmuth.
still.
It's still.
He shoved for 95,000 to 4,000 when he can only have queen 10. Like, I would have considered folding the regular queen 10 knowing that he has like the
queen 10 of spades.
redraw. Like,
No,
yeah,
you
he's always
wouldn't.
at the-
Well, true to the clockwise direction of action, whenever Matt wins chips from Lynne, he gives them right to James Romero. We'll be right back.
I still think it's valuable.
Welcome back to Las Vegas for more Poker After Dark and our 5,100 No Limit Hold'em hybrid cash game. Still 5-handed.
Thanks.
Maybe several times that also added up
Yeah.
to an odd green chip stack.
Correct. Thank you.
Ace Queen.
Check.
Swing and a miss. Same story for Queen Jack, though. Out of position.
175.
175.
And without a diamond. Still wants to take a peek. Got
Even
that
now.
10 working.
See?
2 players.
You don't have to be confused anymore.
And now an open ender.
Check.
Ace Queen still best. Won't want to hit an ace from this point forward, though.
Bet 1,400. Call.
Slightly pregnant pause there out of Daniels.
2 players.
Before he chose to call the 1,400. And he gets there on the end, but diamonds show up. And he's not blocking any of those.
2,900.
Just shy of 3K,
Can't come
the
up with a
lead.
single 2 cards I beat. Literally not a single 2. That's very depressing.
3-4 of spades.
Not thought of it.
Ace queen. Funneled into the muck
I'm
hastily.
impressed by your intelligence.
Thanks.
He's a professional card counter. It's a solve for why. We already figured this out.
Professional outreader.
There you go. I like that.
You won't let me live that one down, will you?
No.
Okay. Got it.
But at least your green chips are even. Imagine if you won the pot.
Then they still would have been even.
No.
Yes, they would have. Do you not understand?
I don't.
Okay.
Raise, 250. Call.
Lynne's
Raise,
open.
1,300.
Flattered by James with the pocket threes on the button. But his speculating days could be over. As Daniels makes it 1,000 more to go with ace-7 from the small.
I'll lay you 5-1 that they wouldn't still be even.
Indeed.
You will lay me 5-1, but they wouldn't still be even?
The 2 crabs go into the muck.
Oh, I get the real menu.
I
He
owe
gets
you
the real
something
menu. I got the
back.
wine menu. They took it away.
Okay, and then I win this pot.
And on that note, let us check in on the stacks. Jake Daniels, big winner on the session. High water mark up over $14,000. Sam Soverel has over 12,000, but he's in for 20, so he's actually stuck about 8K. Lynne still in the black, up 2,000 off of her high of 11. Matt Berkey down 3K, and James Romero down about 5,500.
No, I'm defending your honor, Lynn.
Are you really?
Yeah, I did.
No, I think he's actually right.
No, he's
and
not. I'm
this is
definitely
killing
right.
me to say.
I just defended your honor. 3-way pot. You bet 425. Everyone calls, and then you bet. You take it down.
No, but
you won
it
a 75.
was, it was heads
Oh,
up.
if it's heads up, then you're totally wrong.
Either way, it didn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, actually, it
But
might
if
matter.
you bet 125 3 ways and you win, you instantly get odd number of greens. It just can't be heads up ever. Impossible to be heads up and win.
Okay, you're saying way too many cards in an order that I don't understand. Just kidding. I will, yeah. I'm just gonna.
Berkey, you follow. You,
Oh, great.
impossible. Heads up.
Was that hand?
You also
that,
follow.
that hand was heads up going into the, just heads up the entire way, right? Okay. I make it 250.
Also the case, someone could bet
makes it
225.
250.
Someone could bet 225. You raise it to
Blinds?
700.
He was in the blind.
No, small
2
blind.
players hold a
But it
7
doesn't
in a
matter.
raised pot,
It doesn't matter. Right, it doesn't matter.
which gives
Okay.
them both
So
the
this
bad
is what's
side
in
of an
the pot.
open-ender. Advantage
I bet
Romero, though,
175. I get one
with
chain,
the flush draw,
and he puts in
but a pair of 8s for
175.
Daniels.
There's an odd number.
In the
There's an
lead.
even number of chips.
Right, now win the pot with your 2 even green chips. Cool. You want to make it 50-1?
Okay. I win the pot. I'm not convinced I'm wrong.
Christ. Okay, you have 2 green chips and you win the pot.
Where did my other green chip go? No, it's right here. Wait, this is. Okay.
Romero
250.
fires 500 on the turn and gets Daniels off the 8s. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where 4 players are still on buy-in number 1, but Sam Soverel sits on his second and final bullet.
It's 100% even.
200.
I
That was a
legitimately.
straddle, right?
Call.
Straddle.
Definitely not a call.
Oh,
It's
it's
definitely a straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. Live straddle. Red 450.
Round 2 for Sovril and Daniels potentially as he
I'm
makes
sorry.
it 450
No,
to go.
that was just an odd number in my hand.
This
That's-
time, Romero.
Wait,
with
no,
King
there's an
Jack.
even number in my hand after I bet. I bet, because now I have 2 of these. He's put in.
All in?
All in.
It's 100%.
Rip
even.
City. No takers.
Let's take advantage of my strategy.
Yo, if you hit me
What
with
about
your
500
cards, I get a
money
little.
right now?
Can we get a ruling on that?
No.
Do you think
Because
you
now
might be wrong?
I need. Yeah, of course I think I might.
Yeah, okay.
Now I need to think about it.
You're actually an idiot.
I thought you threw it to him.
No, I'm just
Yeah, making sure. I was like, I don't want to.
Can you tell me, like,
Yeah.
where you went wrong?
Where'd it go?
I'll do the soft shell crab salad.
I'm not positive I'm wrong yet. I also
Okay, well, do you
have spent too much time.
Okay,
on
what if I give you
Or
2
guess
to
what?
win?
Everyone to win.
Do we have this menu?
There you go.
Thanks, bro.
Yep.
This is not the menu?
Yes, right here.
Did you want lemongrass?
I want the Singapore noodles. 5. Yep.
Yeah, I see your work.
No,
Before.
you absolutely may not.
Yeah,
if you're gonna like nail me to the cross and then be wrong.
nailed me to the cross first.
Holy
Oh, don't they have the spicy cucumbers
mansplaining
here?
to me about
What-
math.
what's the-
Did you know
what's
that
they're known
I'm
for?
Asian?
The spicy cucumbers, right?
Jesus.
Isn't it? Don't they?
Some confidence over
I
there.
don't
buddy.
like cucumbers.
I want spicy
salads.
Lynn picks up Daniel's big blind.
Isn't lemongrass? They have the spicy cucumbers.
Actually,
Din Tai
I'll
Fung,
get
they
some
have
stuffed
spicy
fried rice
cucumbers.
too.
They might
Stop
also have
there.
that lemongrass.
Can you tell them to do like no garlic?
all I know that lemongrass has is coconut.
They have spicy Asian cucumber.
No garlic if that's possible.
That's what I want. I want the
Yeah.
spicy Asian cucumbers.
I also
as well,
want the
please.
spicy
They're really. Have you had them?
No, but I'm excited to try them.
They're delicious.
I've actually
Thank
made
Paul
them
for
at
that.
home
Thank
before.
Paul.
Jake check called a buck
Yeah, tell them no garlic on
75.
anything. That's possible.
Diamond draw shows up on the
400.
turn, and he comes out betting.
I'm guessing there's no garlic in the ceviche, but the salad might have it.
Chicken pad thai, no spice, please.
1400.
Lynn, not convinced. Makes it look like 1400. A quick call from Jake after a look back at his hand. And now the 4th diamond hits. Lynn has just ace high.
Check.
Will she step away from the pot or get after it? The look back and quick call after being raised on the turn does give one the sense that perhaps the opposition has a diamond. And in spite of that, she still bets and gets it done.
Good river for you. Nice hand.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I was gonna win it after you called the turn. I'll be honest.
I thought about barreling river, but I'm just like, I just have a purr.
Lynn,
I just wanted to win a pot.
Yeah.
reveling in the bluff as she
Let's go,
shows it off.
man. Let's go.
I'm just sad that I didn't book the 5 to 1.
50 to 1 he gave you.
Yeah. Yes.
On some curious George math problem. You got 50 to 1.
Call.
Yeah.
I could win on a technicality.
I can't win.
He could have called with 2 black chips.
Okay, we're talking about the pot as it happened. You can't twist the facts just
That's
because.
what I'm saying, as it happened. He could have put in 2 black chips instead of, I don't remember.
Lynn
As it
pot blind
happened, as
versus
in the
blind.
way it
Sovril smashes trip kings.
As in-
Daniels
He did not put in 2 black chips. He put
That's
in.
what I'm saying, I don't know.
decides to put his
Well,
money
then maybe
in
you shouldn't
after the
argue
flop
about
with
things
ace
that you don't
high.
know.
300.
You're 100% certain he put in 3 greens?
I am 100% certain he put in 3 green.
Okay.
Do you want to give me 50 to 1 on that too?
No, that would be insane. I just said I don't remember.
Sovril not wasting any time. 3x's it to 300 and gets called.
I got you.
I love being right.
Fills up on the turn.
It feels so good when it does.
Check. Check.
Brightens up my whole day.
Both players check. As Sovrel perhaps looking to induce on the river. Now there's a full house on board. But Sovrel has the king, which is still good. First wave of boats on the shores of Normandy deployed by Daniels
Was
here.
it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it's a
I
little
didn't
bit
know
more. You know,
That's a very good
4,000 pieces of cannon fodder, and now it's time for an Oscar nomination for Sovrel. Obviously, it's not impossible that King's Full is beat.
Nothing.
And he lays it down, giving Daniels credit for quads.
Really wanted that $500.
How about this? Did you have quad?
Before the break, Jake Daniels bullied Sam Sovrel off the second nuts. And for more on that hand, let's send it to Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting spot. Whenever the pot is very likely to be split, a strong play is to bet large, especially if you could have one of the effective nut hands. Jake correctly realized that he could easily have a king or a 10 in this scenario, and made a gigantic 4 times the pot river bluff. While most of your opponents will call when they have a king or a full house better than the board, many players will fold out a chop, awarding you all of the pot instead of only half of it. And sometimes your opponents will make a read like Sam did in this scenario, which resulted in Sam getting none of the pot instead of all of it. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
What's your business? I feel like you told me before. I'm not.
No, I don't know. We've played a couple of times. I don't think we've
Coolers,
talked.
right?
Huh?
Are they coolers?
Yeah, tumblers and coolers.
Were you in the process of selling your company?
I sold it.
You did sell
Yeah, I
it.
did. I sold
Congratulations.
Thank you. I sold it in April. The company who I was. Tough answer.
What?
The
Tough.
father company.
There you go. The
bought it
parent
out.
company of there's a much bigger entity. I was
A small profitable branch.
a very small profitable branch.
James is just.
And
maybe you should
then
respond to this question.
James and then
Makes a ton of cups.
I feel like you guys are making this up as you go.
I mean, it does sound kind of absurd.
It does sound pretty absurd.
Yeah, I don't
I
believe any of
make
it.
plastic.
It's a true
cups.
They're not plastic.
I do.
They're not plastic.
I do
They're-
more volume than anyone in the U.S. and I do it better, faster,
and more profitable.
and more profitable.
Well, you used to, right? Because you sold it.
Nobody
I'm
still
still
works
CEO.
there. It's- Yeah.
I don't understand what's
They
going
kept him on as CEO, but they bought out all the equity. He used to have the equity.
Well,
They're
we
like,
interrupt
we still like you as the CEO, so we want you
this
to work for
edition
us,
of
so we can pay you salary
Entrepreneurs
instead, but we get
Weekly
the
to bring you
equity.
bottom set against top pair.
on. So now we can run that to the ground. And you already got paid.
Yeah. But they gave him incentive.
Except
they said,
we,
but if you
except
do
we've tripled
good,
since I've sold.
yeah.
So you're a fish.
Lynne
Like an incredibly rich
Olympic
whale
800.
now.
flatted the button. Both pre and post flop, and now, after Daniels goes to 800 on the turn, having picked up the gut shot straight draw, she drops another 2 dimes on it. If you want to see a river.
Since James was helping you answer Sam's questions, do you want his input on this hand too, or would that be helpful, do you think?
I try not to listen to James.
understand how you can sell a company to a parent company.
Call.
Wouldn't that mean they already own it?
No.
He's in a big pot.
Yeah, I mean.
Because he bought the branch out. He bought the branch out.
Right, and then sold it back to
Jake
sold it back to the parent
makes the
company.
call.
Okay. But
Now hearts come in on the end.
It's like buying McDonald's franchise.
Nittiest check of my life.
Queen, you got it.
Check.
Okay, yeah.
And then
That
selling
was
franchise
super
back
nitty.
to the-
Just don't like to bet my strong hands.
How am I losing?
Nice hand, Lynne. I did not want to call that turn.
So Lynne is back to scooping chips while Sovrel is wondering if he'll ever win another pot. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you, that's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
Everyone likes his
Just,
ideas. So he's
hooked it up like
influential.
that.
He's
You're gonna tell me
influential
what you had?
speaker.
Did you have quads?
What's this opinion?
On the
Shadow.
King, 10, 10, 10 board?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Straddle 400.
Did anyone fold a 10 there?
You're really concerned about that 3K pot.
Would you bet me I didn't have a king?
You would have called with a king. You think I was trying to bluff a king off? Wow.
It's all right.
Is that 400?
Yes, straddle.
Is it reshow?
That's a restraddle. Oh, piece candy. 1400.
1,400.
Jack Daniels.
Lynne's double straddle.
On.
All in.
Draws a raise to 1,400 from Daniels
All right,
out of
this
the
is probably
big,
good
and
for TV.
Sovrel rips it with a suited ace.
TV. Probably is. Can I have a total count, please?
Total count? Okay. Maybe push it.
Sam's like, oh,
I know, I don't have a rebuy.
I have queen high right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm calling just for good for TV.
It was like 11-8. It's like 11-8.
So.
5, 6, 7. Wow. It's a call. Okay.
Jake
Wow.
decides to call with
Good
Queen
game,
10
Sam. Yeah, I only
suited.
bet twice, man.
Okay, twice is fine.
I can't rebuy.
Looking to bust Sam,
on the
but
austerity plan.
agrees to run it twice.
I'd really prefer to go once, but I let
We're
you call.
gonna do twice.
Daniels showing off some gamble and perhaps looking to administer some pain.
What a
Ooh,
sweat.
Straight draw.
Gutty against the nut flush draw. Oh,
That's fun. Isn't that
For a
fun?
hill.
This
10
game
on the
is
turn.
terminal. You cover?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
puts Daniels in front. Can Sam connect? No, the board pairs, and now Sovrel. is left in need on the second run out.
Do you think he'll flop the
win.
straight or the flush?
I'm not really feeling the second one.
Must be the straight.
Oh, no. He got me with a Mike Postle call. This has to be fixed, right? He called the Queen 10. I have to hobble out of here, too. That's the worst part.
It's not over yet. Top pair against bottom pair. No heart on the turn means Sovrel needs an ace or a 3.
That thing doesn't look very useful.
2 full boards, and Daniels shamelessly rips. And down goes Sovrel, leaving the crew four-handed. And the hobble of shame forthcoming. Next time on Poker After Dark.
Hooligans.
Only 4 players left means there's nowhere to hide.
Just walking out of here with every chip on this table.
If I have to rob you guys, I'm doing it.
It's the last chance to pull ahead
As soon as I did it, I was like, no!
And the last chance to get stacked.
Owen.
I'm supposed to open shove. Now I get punished.
Jake, how does it feel?
That's going to be a good one for TV.
Tonight on Poker After Dark,
Can I grow up and be Jake, please? I would really like that.
as the game draws to a close,
I have no clue what's going on.
some players get desperate.
I'm supposed to open shove. Now I get punished. I just have to make do with this garbage.
And some try to get even.
As soon as I did it, I was like, no!
But there's an old saying, the only thing you need to play this game is a chip and a chair. Poker actually isn't about winning and losing. Poker is about making the right decision. When luck shuts the door, you got to come in through the window.
Doyle just double-checked his hole cards. Doesn't look like he has a flush.
What's taking so long? Let's go.
Wow, Doyle's doing a lot of talking over there. This could be a bluff.
We don't stop playing because we get old. We get old because we stop playing. That's poker, folks.
Hello and welcome to Las Vegas, which means it's time for another edition of Poker After Dark from inside the Poker After Dark suite at Aria Resort and Casino. I'm Ali Najad bringing you the call. Seated at the table are the 4 remaining players in this hybrid cash game. We started with 5, but Sam Soverel lost both of his allotted buy-ins. In this final frame tonight, we'll decide whether anyone else suffers the same fate.
So what I've learned today is that with like however many big blinds you guys had, you should always get in queen 10.
Yeah, always, yeah.
I'll write that one down. Is it just clubs or other suits too?
250.
Nine, 7 suited. Wants to play for more?
Call.
Queen Jack, happy to oblige. Stare down in progress. Good flop for Daniels.
175.
Barrels 175 at it.
600.
Lynne not buying that he's in that neighborhood. Makes it a smooth 6.
Call.
Jake opts to just call. Now on the turn, he adds a gut shot straight draw to the arsenal. Lynne with naked queen high checks back. She does not improve, but neither does Daniel, so queen high actually the best hand here. 9 high knows it isn't going to win at showdown. Might it be able to credibly rep an 8 in this spot?
Yeah, I was kind of just kidding. I wasn't actually that serious about any part of this game. Oops. Were you serious about this hand? Oh,
Nope.
you weren't serious about this hand either.
Oopsie daisy.
Whoops.
I
I was serious on the flop.
Yeah. Probably should have just raised me on the river, huh?
That's would have been a
It's
strong
showing
play.
the 9 high.
What did you have on the flop? 9-7 on 8-3 deuce?
Hearts.
2 hearts? 4 hearts?
4
That's so many.
Gut shot on the turn.
But yeah, if there was ever a person to just call down for 3 streets, that they said, I'm probably not a bad candidate.
According to your scouting report, it's James.
Oh, sorry. Haven't looked
I
at
don't know if it's
Claro,
for 3
200.
streets. So now it's on me. And then it's on you. And then it'll be on him. That's how this game works.
Lesson 1. Order of betting.
500.
Lesson 2. Don't be afraid to 3-bet with ace-9 offsuit out of the small, four-handed.
Call.
I won't do that anymore, I promise. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm kidding.
I'm trying to practice my sovereign
You find some new jokes?
I mean, it's just too good when it's always the 4 or the deuce.
Berkey
Check.
flops bottom pair up against top pair.
Check.
Lynne can't get him to bet. Now a wheel draw added to the mix for Matt.
$700. Call.
Lynne barrels 700, gets called, and holds. Third diamond on the river, though.
2,000.
Doesn't slow her down. We saw Berkey try to pull off some heroics earlier, unsuccessfully. Repping Queen Jack. Felt like he was thinking about maybe trying to show up on the end here and rep diamonds, given Lynne didn't fire the flop.
Claro. 200.
Thought better of it, though. Back to winning ways goes Lynne.
4 did legit hurt me.
Huh?
The 4 legit hurt me. Needed it.
4s?
I had a 4 in my hand.
$500.
Owen?
All in.
Berkey with 2 6s. Pulls this move again.
64? 63.
And again, Lynne.
The worst queen high.
Not
No
enough.
one Jake had. I just don't like the fact that you get to do this. So it makes me want to call.
I've been there.
Okay, whatever. This is stupid. This is super stupid. If you ever want to flip them up, you're well within your rights.
I tabled the Queen 10. I gave you a little info.
That you're a spaz ball? I already knew that.
I had 25 blinds, standard.
Currently, biggest winner on the day is Jake Daniels. Merciless against Sam Soverel with that Queen 10 suited. Sent Soverel packing. Up 22,000 and change on the session. Lynne up a little over 6K. Matt Berkey down 2350. And James Romero down a little over 6.
3,600.
I knew it didn't really care.
I knew
Probably
you
should
would
care. They don't care is a problem.
Raise 300.
You're allowed 2 bullets in this format, 10K apiece. Cannot add on until you felted the first bullet. All 4 remaining players still on that first bullet.
800.
And Berkey on ace-jack, facing a 3-bet out of 2 9s on the button. Plunks in the extra 500.
Heads up.
1850 in the middle. Clean flop for the 2 9s. Emphatic 500.
Jake, how does it feel?
More context.
The chips. Just every single one of the chips.
Oh, I thought
like
she
it. I
was
like
talking
large
about being coughed on by
They
his
feel
buddy
nice.
James.
Keep them nice.
Do you like having like a large quantity of chips or having like the amount they're worth be a lot? I was
bike,
there.
bike.
Bike.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
I
there.
remember that.
You
I
were
do.
there.
Yes, I do actually remember that. That was tragic. That hand was actually tragic. Huh?
I didn't like it.
No, I.
wasn't a fan. I don't know why.
I didn't
Romero
like that you
moves
gave
all
your
in
chips
and
to Garrett.
takes it down.
Me too. Yeah, he'd done well. Really good. Bad losing streak too.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where a 5,100 no-limit hold'em hybrid cash game is broken out inside our suite. Let's rejoin the action and the talk.
Jake, could you oblige, please? Can you please start stacking?
I'm here for you. I mean,
Preferably not me.
I'm still walking out of here with every chip on this table.
You're just walking out of here with every chip on this table.
If I have to rob you guys, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I like that.
Well, he's dressed for the part.
Raise 400. Thank you.
Jake waking up with two black kings in the straddle.
Raise 1450.
So I wasn't sure what my hand exactly was. It was like between two, but it's the better one.
Good news for you.
It is good news. I probably don't have aces though, because then I probably would have forgotten my hand in the first place.
Well, it could have been aces or ace four.
Heads up.
Lynne proceeds, flops a Broadway gutty against a set of kings.
$1,300. Thank you.
Backdoor hearts are out there too for her.
Can I please see a turn? I fold.
Yeah, of course.
I'll bet against aces now.
Wow, that's
Oh,
it.
hurrah.
Very pretty hand. I had the 10-8 of hearts. I wasn't sure if it was 10-8 or 8-6. But
Both of which are calls after the three
yeah,
bet.
no. But I was more excited for it to be 10-8 than 8-6.
Wow, the one time I don't shove over your button open.
100 for 90.
So I was dead,
Straddle.
is what you're saying?
You were not in good shape. No.
Yeah, sounds dead.
No.
Well, unless you had a set. I could live with a set.
Well, then you could certainly live with top two.
Six of clubs.
I'm really glad I asked what you could live with.
Go. Option.
6-5 offsuit this time. Berkey, the call, up against ace-8 off, and Daniels
Raise
juices it.
150 total. Oh. Heads up.
5-6 turns into bottom pair after making the added investment in front of ace-high.
$250. Go.
$2.50 called by Berkey.
Check.
He picks up a gut shot straight draw on the turn. Crossroads for Daniels with the ace high. Is story time over? The answer is no, as he turns the page
900.
and bets 900.
Go.
Berkey remains suspicious. Knows he has some outs and 8 on the end, giving Daniels a pair and the best hand.
Check.
With showdown value here, will he check back or pursue value?
5-ish, 55.
2100.
Goes with the ladder. And Berkey folds on the one street he was beat.
Turn, and then you bet small.
How'd they get you?
Rope me in. I wasn't dead though.
Every single idiot mistake.
Two black aces
225.
for James Romero. Standard open on the button.
Call.
Price keeps Daniels interested, but not Lynne G.
Heads up. Check.
Top set against middle pair.
$200.
Sub 1/3 pot sizing.
Call.
Keeps the queen in there with no club on board. And no hopes for victory whatsoever.
$550.
$550.
Call.
Gets called again. These two do have a little history with one another.
Did you get that or no?
No, thank you.
Queen remains unimproved on the end. Will it remain suspicious?
2900.
2900.
Did you hit the 10-9?
2900.
Gonna look a little polarizing
Very entertaining.
to his buddy Jake. He doesn't have to have any of that when raising the button in a four-handed no-limit game. And yet he's got so much of it.
Checking out my stack? Please don't do that. It's legitimately offensive.
Call.
Payday.
Good read. What's 2,900 between friends?
It's good.
It's good, you think? That's going to be a good one for TV. Oh, it's a good one.
Called with a queen?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Way to go.
You're like, you hit the 10-9. I'm like, holy, how light are you? Jesus.
Super light. Super light.
Back inside the Poker After Dark suite, where Jake Daniels is still reeling from paying off James Romero's set of aces with just second pair.
Aces, how do you guys get these hands?
I was just thinking 130%.
He straddled.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lost. So how I ended up at a poker table.
Such a good read. Oh, that's great.
Raise 800.
Jake limping the button with ace-king, very trappy, and has Berkey committing 800 with king-10 suited.
Exciting.
I was supposed to open shove. Now I get punished.
And it gets all in there.
Your call.
Berkey gambling with the remainder of his first bullet. Will they run it once or twice?
Once?
Yeah.
It's the former.
You want to say one thing?
Yeah.
One thing.
Twice seems silly in this format.
I agree. It's a small amount,
You
right?
ever notice, when you go on vacation with me, you win?
Win piles of cash, yeah. Well, this one's not piles, but it's definitely winning. Hey, and by the way, thanks for making the 10 peel. I thought that was his spades.
King 10 not looking good on the 8 high rainbow board. Turn, no help whatsoever, and it's just 3 outs once for Matt Berkey's first bullet. Not there. The Jake Daniels show rolls on. He is now up $26,000.
Were you still planning on winning every chip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's good.
That's a sick needle then. Sicko.
I just don't want to play 5 big blind poker.
Totally understand. Nope, I won't start anymore.
I love 5 blind poker. It's hard for me to f up.
We are four-handed, yeah. Three blinds in a four-handed game, I agree. Especially when it's the button every time.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's not great for us.
Yeah, I get it.
What is 450?
So players have settled on playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
I do not care to play.
Through the end.
Go. Heads up.
Jake makes it 4.5 to go. Berkey defends. His 7-4 turns into a gut shot straight draw on the king high rainbow flop, where Daniels has top pair.
$325. Go.
Matt calls 3 1/4. 6 fishing.
Check.
Now it turns into a 2-way straight draw as Daniels makes kings up.
Check.
Jake decides to check back. That lets Berkey hit a 7. Might he think this hand is good? Indeed.
700.
Firing 700. Obviously ace-4 and 4-6 are possibilities on this board. But Jake will take his chances. Sprinkles an extra 2,600 on top.
What are you claiming? Just turn the nuts and check back.
Not quite the nuts, but a lot better than a pair of 7s, Matt. Berkey has just 8,000 back, and remember, he's on his second bullet and cannot buy in again.
I have a 4. That seems so important.
And that blocker working against Berkey here.
Nice hand.
Makes the call, and already he's down to just 5K. So in quick succession, Matt Berkey gets felted by Jake Daniels, then loses a big chunk of his second buy-in to the same man. We'll see if he can bounce back after this. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where Matt Berkey is now stuck a buy-in and a half and running out of time to turn things around and get unstuck.
Why didn't I bluff there? I had 10 high. What did I expect to happen? I guess I expected to not light chip on fire.
500 now.
There's no way he calls either.
Couple of black sevens on the button for Berkey. Jake defends and flops a spade draw. 2 overs to the pocket pair out there.
$400.
Undeterred, Berkey barrels. Doesn't have a whole heck of a lot left.
Call.
Jake makes the call. Doesn't hit the turn. Checks again. Berkey content to check back. Sevens are still good on the end. Thankful to get to a cheap showdown there with a winner. Given the 3 pink cards on the board.
I didn't like the king to go after value there. It wasn't great. Ah, sneakily calling with the jack. Didn't seem right.
1, 2, 2. Unless you really want to lower it, in which case, fine.
I know what you're thinking, and I agree. That image didn't scream computer science degree. But therein lies the lesson. You don't judge a book by its cover. And that is a temporary cover. It's cold outside. Meanwhile, hot in here for James Romero, picking up aces again.
Call.
On the button.
And can't keep folding her big blind. She's got to find a call in there.
I was gonna call, but
Yeah, you can't keep, but like
Now I
last
don't
3
wanna.
times someone's been raised, I call and you're just like, I just can't call
okay,
this.
now I want to fold.
So Jake helping Lynne avoid possible disaster, though she would have flopped a pair of 5s with some prospects. Daniels with the 2-way straight draw.
400.
Looks up at a $400 C-bet.
Raise.
Asks a question.
1100 now.
Textured board. Presumably not in the neighborhood of the button open for Romero, at least as far as Jake is concerned.
$23.
Raise. 2300 now.
And that is not what Jake had in mind after he check raised. The sizing, just 1,100 more.
Call.
And while Jake makes the call, Lynne's headed over to the confession cam.
I have no clue what's going on, but I'm just really happy I folded. So, good job, Lynne. Saved us some chips.
Indeed, Lynne might have gotten caught in the middle if she'd seen this flop, but meanwhile, Jake Daniels has turned a flush draw to go along with his open ender, and this could be trouble. Checking it over to James.
much do you have?
65.
You do realize I could have put less, right?
No.
Oh, okay, great.
Probably strategically important, but that makes sense why you don't care.
All in. And a call.
Romero rips it in there. Might be a little concerned by the snap call from Jake, but 5,700, not enough to get him to give up with 14 outs.
Nice fold.
Yeah, thank you. And he was trying to convince me to call.
Yeah, well, you had the 6 high. You need the extra.
These two are in it together.
Extra equity.
Why can't you just bluff and like let me hit, you can hit a 6 to win or something? Got to be aces and you have ace of clubs.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good about it though, honestly.
Pretty brutal that you're 30% the one with one to come versus the toppest of pairs.
How many times have I doubled you up?
King on the end. Good news
Nice hand.
for
And you've had
Romero's
aces
aces.
both times. Go figure. Just give me a count. You don't need to show it to the dealer.
As Jake pointed out, that's 2 straight double ups for James with pocket aces, and he'll take the needles as long as he's stacking the chips. Before the break, James Romero got max value from his pocket aces, and for a breakdown of that hand, let's send it over to Jonathan Little.
Hi everyone, I'm Jonathan Little of PokerCoaching.com, and let's analyze this interesting situation. When you're playing against an overly aggressive opponent, like Jake Daniels, you should strongly consider using small raises and re-raises to give them reasonable odds to stick around in the pot with hands that are drawing somewhat thin. You should also consider using small raises and re-raises when you want to set up an all-in on the turn. James did exactly that in this hand, where he kept Jake in with a wide range on the flop and then blasted him on the turn. That forced Jake to fold lots of hands that will win some portion of the time and call off with decently strong made hands and draws that are still far behind pocket aces. How would you like to play with me on Poker After Dark? Well, now is your chance. I'm giving away one $5,000 buy-in seat to play with me next season. Head over to pokercoaching.com/pokerafterdark to enter the giveaway.
We're playing a 2650 Venom online with Jake under the gun raises.
It was.
He three
I don't know how many
bets 4-6
times.
suited under the gun 1. I back jammed 40 big blinds from the button with ace king. He snaps me off. We're
love
deep
it.
in the Venom.
Yes,
He
love
just
it.
snaps me off.
How do I snap there? What is the only possible way that that happens?
What do you mean? It's a standard night. You have a bottle of wine. You're sitting in your bed.
It was.
And you're feeling your hand.
It was an affirmative misclick. As soon as I did it, affirmative misclick. As soon as I did it, I was like, no! And then I see what he has.
400 now.
And I see what he has, and I just promptly fought the straight, you know?
Raise,
And he goes, and he texts me at least 70 texts, and the next it just says, Jake.
Jake.
Jake. Jake.
Why?
Jake, what? I
It's a lose,
I don't.
It's a lose-lose. You're not getting the odds.
I didn't.
And
why would I call with 6 high? It was a 5K Venom. It was the main event.
It was a 2650, but yeah.
But okay, well, standard. I needed a double.
And in case anyone's wondering, James is over it.
You know there's no chance I call you with 6 high, like, on purpose. Snap call.
Berkey.
I'm sick
Three-betting
and
Lynne
tired.
has become
I'm
a
tired
theme
and wanna
that
go
she's
to bed.
done with.
Is that a song?
It's from Jaws. Yeah, it's an old one.
What's Jaws?
Yep. Bum, 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 bum. James, you want to play poker?
Yeah. Raise.
Careful what you wish for.
Raise 450 now.
No, it's 450?
That is correct.
Crazy. Hooligans. I'm bored.
Goodbye.
Well, then how about top pair to cure your boredom?
Tired of shipping you money, James.
Up against middle pair, no less, which is still betting.
425.
Shipping James Romero money. Call. Good.
Right. Total of 1400.
Lynne not going to play this one passively. Check raises to 1400. Extra 975 plunked down by Romero, who picks up an open-ended straight draw, but neither player has a spade. Lynne picks up a gut shot. James checks back. And now the flush comes in on the end. Lynne did successfully bluff a similar board earlier in the session. Firing 3K here. Best hand wins.
I don't know if I was bluffing. I think I was. Because if he calls, I lose.
Not true. Welcome back to Poker After Dark, where we've got 3 winners in Romero, Daniels, and G, and one man trying to dig himself out of the red, namely Matt Berkey.
Raise.
I just don't get good hands ever.
All right, I'll just have to make do with this garbage.
Aww.
2 flat.
Aww.
Berkey perhaps tipping his hand. Flops a straight draw up against a pair. 2 quick checks after defending the big blind.
Bet 700.
Third pair.
Call.
Jake hangs
2
tough.
flat.
Ace and backdoor spades get there. 7 highs never winning at showdown. The real question is it betting? You notice Jake reached over and grabbed some chips as if to suggest that he was ready to continue, but Berkey not buying it. Fires again, this time 1,500.
5?
Value sized into 2,700. Does Daniels have sniff here? No, he's turning his hand into a bluff as he puts in the raise.
The 50 was insulting.
I just want to make sure the message was clear.
Been a rough day at the office for that man.
Oh, man. Not only does he never bluff, but he also just like
always has it?
Has it against your bluffs.
Well, not it.
Was 7 high good?
Out of 5.
Can I grow up and be Jake, please? I would really like that. He has like a super sweet girlfriend. He's somehow good at poker or whatever. Or maybe he just wins. I don't know. Not sure if the two are the same thing.
Right.
Just always looks like he's happy. Who the gets to always look like they're happy? At a poker table, no less? This is the most outrageous thing. Makes me angry.
Right.
You look angry.
I am angry. I'm not passive aggressive. I'm
How much do you have?
aggressive. Well, I know I covered James, but that's pretty much all I know.
Okay.
So, let me just quickly count how much I have behind. 95 plus 4, 5, so like 14.
Well, she also covers Matt, of course. But she is covered by Jake, who's got an ace-queen here. She's picking on a big dog with King 10 suited.
Bullshit. No wonder he gets to be happy all the time. I have 2 cards that don't match. Neither one of them is an ace.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's not going to be necessary because I.
Come on, some of us are stuck.
They're not going to get any prettier.
But if Jake was sitting here, he would have called.
So after taking a 1-2 punch from Romero, Daniels is back on track with a couple of back-to-back pots. We'll see if he keeps it going after this. Poker After Dark is brought to you by Napa Auto Parts and Auto Care Centers. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa Know-How. And by Cuervo Tradicional, made with 100% agave since 1795.
I have to do the confessional.
You have to do the confession?
Yeah, Brent. Yeah. We should have all done it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really
Lynne.
fishy that I didn't do that.
Straddling here.
Is that a strudel?
And James, after quickly folding, looks to be headed over to the confession camp.
I would have done something.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, so I've been playing with Jake for the past year, and I have never, ever bluffed him, and he still hero calls me all of the time.
Jack high turns into top pair, besting king high.
300.
What was the first part of that? You've been whatting me all year?
I said I've never bluffed you all year.
I always
and
call
you
you.
still hero call me.
Every time. It's not fair.
Jake's check call, followed up by a lead on the turn, and
3 was a big card for me.
king 5 shrivels up.
I believe it was. How do you know it didn't help me?
3s are hard to help anybody.
It's true. 24.
Right. 2400.
Okay, check.
Lynne blasts in 2400, which Jake promptly calls, and now he makes jacks and 7s.
You snapped me off on the turn. How the am I supposed to bluff river? I check.
It wouldn't have worked.
Yeah. I figured that part out when I got snapped on the turn. Ugh! I would have folded. Or wait, no, I would have checked. And then you bet, so I raised. God, this is so sad. I don't even cover James anymore. That's my only goal in life.
Is this last hand or is there one more?
Last hand.
I believe this is the last one.
Perfect.
James, 800. I'll go 16. Lynn,
It is
32.
correct. This
And we'll
is
just
the last
ship it.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, cool.
$400 straddle.
Matt, do me a favor, don't look.
Okay. No, wait, why?
Just do me a favor. No, okay, well, fine. Look.
I only have 5K. I have 10 blinds. They got to play for it.
Okay. What if I give you very small vig to flip? Too late.
Call.
What's your definition of
At least
small?
it's not fair. That's good. That's a change of pace.
Jake limping with the 9-7, and now Lynne with ace-king.
All in.
In the last hand of the night, says all in.
Oh, they feel so heavy. They feel so heavy.
Wait! You.
Come on. You know I'm not limping.
That's my
calling.
fault. He might.
Not limp calling.
I'm only going to call wider, not fold wider.
I know I don't want you. What if I don't want you to call wider?
You wanted to offer me vig to flip.
I know, but then I looked at my hand. Oh,
All right, GG.
Well, that was riveting.
And on that note, we bring
We
this
sat here and
painful
watched
evening
Jake
for
win
Matt
every
Berkey to an end.
Who feels good about that?
So a look at the final tally. Not pictured, Sam Soverell, who dropped off a 20-pack. Jake Daniels picked up a 27-pack. James Romero up 5 dimes. Lynne G up 2,000. And Matt Berkey down 15K. Next time on Poker After Dark.
Gotta play well against all pros, right?
Alex Ding is back in the house.
All right, you can take it back now, too.
Jonathan Little steps into the ring.
I don't think I've won a hand yet. Turn professional.
Yeah.
And Chris Johnson comes out firing.
On.
All in.